All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome. Sorry, the webcam turned off. It might turn off again. If it does, I don't know. Um, it might be breaking. I'm not sure. But it did turn off. That's why it took me a little bit longer to start. Hopefully everybody's doing good though. Welcome to the stream. I am a little bit late. Like 18 minutes? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I did only wake up like an hour ago, but I actually feel pretty well rested. I actually feel like I got some decent sleep, so not complaining. I have only been judging on your curve, maybe. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Buffkins, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I did have a couple things I want to talk about, actually. Firstly, oh, I saw that there was a trailer for a one sec. All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. Sorry, a little distracted, but it's okay. It should be good now. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I did see that there was a trailer for a Minecraft movie. Apparently, I hadn't heard about this. I feel like I have heard about this actually, like in passing, but apparently there's a fucking trailer for like there's a Minecraft movie. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find it. The teaser trailer for the Minecraft movie is dropped 7 hours ago. Oh god, it's like okay, this looks really bad. I'm thankful that it looks really bad. Oh, Jack Black's in it. This looks really bad. Just from the visuals, it looks really bad. Okay, that makes me happy because if it was actually good, I would have been annoyed. This looks pretty bad. Visually, at least. It also looks a little cringe, but I'm not listening with audio, to be fair. Okay, that makes me happy. Because if that had been good, and the Borderlands movie was bad, I would have been really annoyed. Because a Minecraft movie, why would you even make a Minecraft movie? Exactly. Like, why does it need to exist? But a Borderlands movie actually could be good. Imagine the amount of money you can wring out of all the poor unsuspecting parents. Exactly. That's the thing, right? I mean, it's very good mass marketing. I mean, that's why they're making a Minecraft movie. But I mean, I'm sure Anima understands that. But it is genuinely just to get all the people who are gonna go and watch it because Minecraft, even though it makes no fucking sense. I only saw the thumbnail, was already disappointed. Yeah, I just saw it mentioned. I was like, why does that exist? And then looking at the trailer now, it looks really quite bad. But yeah, the fuck kind of plot could you have for a Minecraft movie? I mean, you could try and kill the Ender Dragon. I mean, that's like the plot of the game. It's not a great plot, but I mean, like it kind of works supposedly. But it's like live action. That's the thing. It's like half animated, half live action. It's really strange. It's really strange. Is my Minecraft being, or not my Minecraft, is my microphone being weird? I feel like it's being a little bit louder than usual. There you go. Should be okay now. Yeah, I don't know. In other news, you're definitely louder. I think it should be good now. I think what happened was I think sometimes my USB ports like kind of fuck up. I think that's what it is. It's just some people punching trees and building shit out of dirt for 90 minutes. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the whole live action plus animation combo, but it is getting better. You have to admit that like live action plus animation is getting better. It used to be like horrid, and now it's like not great, but it's passable. And I think we will get to a point where it's like even better and better, but I still don't like the idea for it. My microphone should be fine now. In other news, it looks like people finished the casting of Frank Stone. I was watching one person briefly, and somebody asked them about it because it was like the day after they played it, and they said, "Yep, I finished it. It was kind of bad." So that is not a glowing review. And that was it. That was like the end. Actually, I don't even think they said kind of bad. I think they said it was pretty bad. And they just dropped the subject completely. Like, that's not a glowing review. Reading the reviews on Steam, they are mixed reviews. It does seem like people are saying that it's like kind of a buggy mess. So they put all their effort into the sci-fi game. It's fine. That one's not out yet, right? They're still working on that one. I did see there was that trailer for it. I can't remember what it was called. They're also working on something called like Project T. Yeah, Project T is a oh, it's published by Behavior, actually. Interesting. Yeah, it's very much a work in progress, but it's like a Left 4 Dead type thing. That's just Behavior. That's not super massive. I wish you could search by developers on Steam. It really annoys me. Really fucking annoys me. You kind of can. I don't know. Directive 820. Is that the one that we watched the trailer for recently? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. It is. It looked interesting, at least. It looked interesting, but there wasn't that much revealed in the trailer. So, the thing is with the DVD one, I never expected the narrative to be that good. I mean, the casting of Frank Stone doesn't even sound like a good title. Like, that doesn't even sound exciting. That doesn't make me intrigued. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make me intrigued. You know what I mean? And it's not catchy either. I don't know. It just sounds kind of meh. What was he casted? Yeah, it sounds like he's like being cast in a movie role. You know what I mean? But I guess it's more like casting, like metal casting. You know what I mean? I don't know. But the man from Medan was interesting sounding. No, it really wasn't either. No, I mean their naming schemes aren't the greatest. But like some of them are catchy at least, though. You know what I mean? Like the Quarry, Until Dawn. Like those are catchy names. The Devil in Me is kind of an interesting sounding name. You know what I mean? I don't think. I mean, Little Hope is kind of catchy. Can't remember the rest of them. Of Medan, I don't really remember, and I'm drunk. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect the casting of Frank Stone to be good because like the narrative, I just didn't expect the narrative to be good, but apparently it's a buggy fucking mess. That's what a lot of people said. Apparently it's like a really buggy mess, which hopefully they should fix. But some people are seeming like, I don't know, the narrative is like kind of a split reading the reviews. I don't want any spoilers because I do want to play it eventually, but it's kind of split. Some people are saying the narrative's good. Some people are saying the narrative isn't. It's a bit of a mix. But I think that the people who like DVD are enjoying it at least. One funny thing apparently is that when the game launched for 30 minutes, they launched it to Steam without the exe file. So when you clicked play and you downloaded it, it was like 200 kilobytes. You instantly downloaded it, and then when you tried to play it, it said game not found. Like, so they launched the game without the game included, which is kind of funny. I've never heard of that before. But that's kind of humorous. But flawless, I know. But I mean, they'll get a lot of DVD, like DVD. I don't know, DVD players like eat everything up, man. Like they eat up everything that behavior does. Like they love everything. I feel like even the Meet Your Maker, people were like still on board with that, and that wasn't even DVD related. You know what I mean? So I think they're gonna get a lot of publicity or like advertising from what you call it, from just DVD players alone. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes once they fix up the bugs and stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's probably a game mostly made for DVD players. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? So as long as DVD players, apparently there's some Easter eggs and stuff though that people are enjoying. So don't really have much else to say. Yesterday I just spent a lot of time after the stream. I ate some cookies and some pieces of bread. That's all I ate. So in the last like 48 hours, I've eaten like 10 cookies and 3 pieces of bread. So doing well. I did also edit up a video though. So I do have another video pretty much ready to go, which is great. And I've watched a lot of fucking GTA racing, GTA RP racing, and I was green with envy because I would really like to do it. But the fucking, if you want to apply to the fucking RP server, like one of the good ones, right now it's fucking, you have to pay $40 to be able to apply, and then that doesn't even guarantee that you're accepted. So it's like $40 to even have a chance of being accepted. Also, apparently it's like a $40 monthly subscription. So you have to pay $40 every month until you get accepted. It's insane. But it's not always like that, apparently. It's just to kind of like fund the server and also reduce the amount of like shitty applications they get and stuff like that. But I mean, it's like one of the biggest names, biggest name RP servers. Yeah, they stay good for a reason. Absolutely. So the chance of me actually playing it is pretty much 0. So there's no point even fucking trying. And also spending $40 for the chance of something is like idiotic. So I would rather not. But I really like GTA RP racing. It looks like such a fun environment. It looks like I really like GTA racing, but I'm not like super big. I like the idea, like I like the whole like racing environment, like the more like chill like street racing environment rather than the whole like super try hard racing environment. Does that make sense? Like there is racing servers you can go on, like Project Homecoming and stuff, but I don't know, I like the whole like street racing vibes a lot. I really like watching GTA RP racing. It really makes me happy. But I just want to partake. That's why it makes me happy, but I can't. I'm not a big enough fish for that. Which is sad, but it's kind of how it is. But I mean, if you spend a lot of time, like if I really wanted to, I could spend a lot of time on public RP servers, which are fucking shit shows. But there's some okay ones, and then you can build up enough of a RP portfolio to be able to apply to the servers and probably get accepted. And you can wait until you don't have to pay like a shit ton of money, right? Because it's not always paid for applications. But what's the goldfish for? What's the goldfish for? Did I forget something? I'm confused. Not a big enough fish. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, yeah, I am just a goldfish. Yeah, you kind of need to like know a guy who knows a guy, or you need to be a big enough fish that you're important. Or you need to do what I said, which is like build up a portfolio of RP on like public servers and then apply for the good servers and hope you get accepted. So I got raided by Silent Sentry once. Exactly. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. But yeah, but I really enjoy those environments. They're really fun to watch. But that is pretty much all I want to say. Just some general chatting. We are gonna play Cultist Simulator today, which I'm actually pretty excited to play because I'm actually a big fan of Cultist Eldritch type stuff. I still have not played Call of Cthulhu. I still really want to. It's funny because whenever I see like fun, spooky things in videos, games, that kind of thing, I'm like, ooh, that'd be like really cool in a campaign, and you could like, you could do it this way and stuff like that. But I still have never played the actual game. But I always see fun stuff, and I write them down sometimes. I have like a list of like cool ideas. But who knows if I'll ever actually play the game. But I really like that kind of stuff. And apparently the game is quite unforgiving and difficult. Which I like games like that. So we're going to see how it goes. It does have very positive reviews, 81%. But apparently the last 30 days, only 63% of them have been positive. It's mixed reviews. I don't want to read the reviews, but I'm curious why they're mixed. I don't know. We're just going to play and find out. It does say this game has no tutorial. Part of the challenge is figuring out how to play. It's hard, but keep trying and you'll master it. Good luck. I'm excited to give this a try, though. So we are playing it because it won the wheel spin last week. Excuse me, last Friday. I've never played it before. Like I said, the only things I know are the like trailer and the actually I didn't even watch the trailer, just the screenshots on Steam. So I don't really know. The wood grows around the walls of the mansis. As any student of histories knows, the mansis has no walls. Oh, fuck's sake, I can't read it. It disappeared. I was reading that. Okay, this is pretty cool, actually, already. I'm gonna restart the game, don't worry. Okay, this is pretty cool. There's like whispering in the background. Never looked into it at any robust level. I've always assumed I'd like it, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it's actually like. Yeah, me too. It looks cool. I like the vibes already. The vibes are pretty cool. It's funny how hard into the vibes people go with stuff like this. I feel like the vibes, people always like, with like Eldritch stuff, people like go super hard into the vibes, which I really enjoy. Like people go above and beyond, like to try and capture the essence. More so than other things, it feels like. There you go. Is any... Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to read that. Somehow I forgot it was a card game. Yeah, I know, it's a card game. It's a Cultist Simulator doesn't sound like a card game, but it's a card game. So, there it goes. Okay, I think we can read it this time. The wood grows around the walls of the mansis. As any student of history knows, the mansis has no walls. Explore, take risks. You don't always know what to do next. Keep experimenting and you'll master it. So, just for anybody who doesn't know me very well and is unsure, I want no help. Zero help. I like to suffer. Okay? So do not try to assist me. Just watch and enjoy the suffering. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Probably just leave it all on default. It's a bit loud. 50's good, I think. What is this? Who is responsible? Oh, it's like credits. That's cool. Alright, give me it. Alone in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Could I become something more? I like to suffer, yeah. The aspirant. Menial employment? Oh, what did I just do? I right-clicked it. Okay, I went to work, I think. A precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. Okay. Another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering posts to hollow eyes. I don't know what that means. I feel like that might be offensive. I'm not sure. Trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Okay, so I put it into the deck, I think. Can I take it out? Okay, I can take it out. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Okay, so I'm like deciding what I want to do. I understand. Someone rendered incapable by illness or disability. Is it like an offensive way to refer to them? Is that offensive? I don't want to say it if it's offensive. I feel like it's a bit insensitive, maybe. Okay, well, I guess we go to work. Can be, but usually not. Gotcha. Okay. Takes time to go to work. Interesting. I don't know what this button does. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here's your last payment. We've paid you to the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest, and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. Okay, I got some money, and my health improves. This is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine. My mind needs it as a fungus needs soil. Enough vitality and gain more health. Enough to support me for a little while in adequate comfort. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but... Okay. I need funds to live. Perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There's a change in the air. Okay, so things are gonna happen. So I have to read and... Okay. Once again, I dream of a glow. I can pause. So we can read. I'm not sure if I should be pausing. I don't know. Let's pause. Oh, I can click to name. Fine. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world, the light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. Began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Contentment. I'm happy, I think. Defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Old minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. Enough glimmering, you can study to gain more passion. So we have passion. We're passionate about this dream. And we're content. We like our dreams, supposedly. Rest. Reconsider your priorities or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Okay, so I can like spend resources on the dream. So I can purchase things. Okay, so I'm deciding what I want to do at night, essentially. Aspirant 108. Okay. What is this, though? I need funds to live. So is this just going to keep eating my funds? I think so. Ah, okay, so I can decide what I want to do. Ability, benefactor, desire, right, or job. I need to turn down the settings a little. It's a little bit loud still. That's not what I meant to do. Where were we? Okay. 25.4 seconds. Is that going down? It is. Okay, so I'm only content for that amount of time. It defends against dread. Okay. These are like my resources. These are like activities. And this is like I put something there to activate it. If that makes sense. I can go to work. So this is like an optional thing. So it needs to have, what did it say it needed to have? Desire, benefactor, right, or job. There's passion and desire. How can I tell? These things maybe? Ability. Moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On a night like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Kinda cool. Okay. So what should I do? What do we wanna pursue? This is kind of the first choice. I wanna pursue the dreams? I kinda do. Pursue the dreams. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. I'm getting some lore. Oh god. Stuff is happening. Okay. Should I go to work as well? Unskilled labor? I don't know. Let's keep our health. I mean, we got funds for now. Oh god, we're gonna run out of funds. So yeah, this is gonna eat some funds, I think. No, I just ate the contentment. Oh wait, okay, it's different now. It never led to anything problematic. A letter from a solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me in his will. Oh, That might not be good, actually. You don't really want to be part of people's will, maybe. They might give you evil artifacts. Okay. So time is passing. This is kind of cool. I don't really want to work right now. I don't want to sacrifice my health for work, currently. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. I got 9 funds. Wow. Pouring for a little while in adequate comfort. A package of peculiar papers for my correspondence executor. I must study it using either passion or reason. No live organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. Life is a pure flame, and we live by an invisible sun within us. Secret place sometimes called the House of the Sun, and the light above it. Okay. Cursed treasures. Yeah. Okay, well, let's reason it. I'll examine each item with meticulous care, yeah. Okay, and we're dreaming. Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. Not always. Tonight I will dream of. Kinda scared. There's a lot of symbols. These will mean something once I understand. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. I got vitality. Exercise or something rare has invigorated me. Use with another vitality to improve your abilities. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Yeah, okay. My passion burns low. This card cannot be used, but it will cover after 60 seconds. Okay, so you only have one, or maybe I have one base passion that I keep getting back over and over. Okay. But I can only use it on different things. So what does this do? With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or fascination. Well, I want another vitality, ideally, right? Can I have vitality in here? No. Can I have vitality in the dream? No. Okay. Oh, I can move it around. I can zoom out too, okay. What is this? Time. Oh, wait, let's read this first. My correspondent. I like this. Okay, go away. I like this interface actually. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There's a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Okay, so you have to reveal cards you've never seen before. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain moorland. Dealer in the rarer sort of book. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. So it's kind of like a choose your own adventure card game. That's kind of interesting. It's been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there is light. So this is like my inventory. Interesting. Can I just place things anywhere? I can, okay. My correspondent had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. That sounds like a good idea. Possible collaborator. We can make a friend! Time, the sundial shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I become ill. Okay, so this is going to start eating my money. This will just magnet my money. I don't have a choice. Okay. So I can decide what to do. Someone to go mad with. Hey, I mean, that sounds good. I have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in this city. I like the use of a number into another number. It kind of is like, it's very, the whole Lovecraftian vibes of like I don't know, just, I don't know the word for it, but you get what I'm saying. Like, sounds good. Let's do that. Should I dream? Can I dream about the Watchman's secret? No. Okay. I can dream about my temptation. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? I think I would be dreaming about it at this point. That sounds pretty accurate. We're gonna dream about it. We want to know what's going on with this old man in our dreams that we're having. We just gotta wait for stuff to progress. Interesting. Yes. An acquaintance. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, okay, so some lips. Maybe we found a lover. Now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Talk is unlocked. Mystique. Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you, but it'll encourage them to look harder. Fuck. Okay. Many fear their reputation, few their conscience. Okay, so people are gonna hunt me down because I'm doing fucking. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, we dispatched a letter, so somebody might reply to us. We could go check out the bookstore. Let's wait for the reply first. Let's see what the reply has to say, and then maybe we'll go check out the bookstore. I feel like maybe doing it all at once is maybe better because I'm using my funds, but we have quite a bit of funds right now. We're not on a time constraint. I feel like maybe get... Oh, okay, so my passion refreshed. Wait, should I be putting something in there? Oh, I should. Okay. Interesting. Madman summon an elder god because I got fired from the hospital. True. So... meditate. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? Well, I guess put the passion in there. That seems good, right? My goal is power. My goal is sensation. I'm just not sure what I can put in here. I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of knowledge. Sounds pretty good to me. Well, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Saliba. Acquaintance. Mortal. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Okay, so I can, so this is a new activity. I can put an acquaintance there, I assume. They'll probably tell me that I have to put a person. Summoned, mortal, society, patron, lore, headquarters. Interesting. Okay. Together we might be more. Let's talk to him, see what he's got to say. Someone I might work with, a companion or a follower, but first I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality? An order or cult. I don't know what sodality means. I've spoken the words. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there is light. I will go where there is light, though it bleaches me to glass. I have advanced a step towards a terrible ascension. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I've dedicated myself to the pursuit of higher understanding. I must see beneath the skin, whatever the cost. This makes an enlightenment victory possible. I must be a true initiate of the Mansis. I need to work with lantern aspect to follow the watchman to see me, or allow the watchman. I must perform the work. The final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It is not enough to hope. I stand or fail on my deeds. Desires are often the means to winning a game. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment require a great ritual. But there are other, even rarer desires, especially in the ghoul, priest, and dancer expansion. I need an aspect. Have passed the stag door. Way through the stag door. So I need a very specific thing. I'll require a token of the merciless light of the manses. Okay. So if I can get that, but it says I need to go through my dreams. Okay, can I dream about... Let's put this up here. Can I dream about the Watchman's Secret again? Maybe just passion. Maybe just go through the dream again. Fuck it. I might want to research the book station. Let's just see what this has first, and then we'll decide. I've begun my true work on a mystical organization. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. I didn't find a mystical organization. I started one. Okay. We've gone full crazy, man. Certain acts are not quickly forgotten. Notoriety might allow hunters to build a case against you. Oh, fuck. So now they're hunting me, and they can build a case against me. Cult leader went away, you know. Founding. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bredge cult. Yes. Bredge cult. Okay, I can grab by that coin. Try this one neat trick. Yeah. Okay, so is he he's a man of prodigious appetites. He is long past the point where their satisfaction has given him any pleasure. But he's learnt so very much. He might be able to recruit this acquaintance into a follower. Okay. Choose founding principles, tradition and compulsion, old, new, both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. What's my founding principle? I feel like passion, but I already used my passion. So wait, maybe. We want to, or maybe reason. Oh, I can't put that there. I need lore. Oh, okay, so Watchman's Secret. Dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. Do it. Establish the mirror of glory. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Should I be working? I don't really know what I can put in work. Just reason? What does reason do? Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Clerical work. But I don't need money right now. I'm not desperate for money, so I feel like this is a good way to get money. But I don't really need money right now. I wish I could use this vitality. What's this? The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple beneath the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking void. Fascination may provoke visions. So I'm going insane. That's what this is. I'm losing my mind. And this is gonna eat up any fascination and give me visions. Gotcha, okay. Dedicated myself to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. I got an achievement for that. Are you seeing the truth of the world? It's up for interpretation. Our purpose demands we recognize the truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. An occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers and to send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even higher to seers. Oh god, he blinked. Saliba blinked. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Oh no, there you go. So I could talk to him. So I think it wants me to devote my reason to it. Well, I think we have to show that we're dedicated to the cults, right? So, can I give my health instead? No. I'll give my reason. This is study. Maybe we should study the bookshop at this point. I was waiting, but I should have done this, yeah. Our purpose demands we recognize. Yeah, that's fine. Unlock books and other treasures. Let's do that. The directions to Moreland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. I don't know what that means, to be fair. I don't know all the words. So this is what we're working on. We're working on being enlightened. So we are dreaming, but... Oh, we got some more lore because I did another dream. Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill, the crowds of sleep. I don't think... Wary or risk averse, gotcha, okay. I don't think that, Sorry. There's a leak. You hear it. It's very thematic. I can hear a thump of a raindrop. So I think we need to keep just dreaming. I think we need to use our passion because the crowds of sleep kind of sounds like what we needed. We needed, it told me way through the stag door. It kind of sounds similar. So I feel like maybe we just keep dreaming about it and hope that we get the right dream. So we devoted our reason to the cult. A cult with one member is only an unusual habit. I must have a new recruit. Saliba, come on. Come on, my friend. Join the cult. Join us. We are finding enlightenment together. He can be my #1 follower. Shit, he might betray me, actually. What is this? So we found the bookshop. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Moreland's shop. Dim premises of Miss Moreland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. What's this? An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the capital. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations or investigate the possibilities of lore. Exploration is often unpredictable. I think we only got 1 follower at this point. Oh, I need... Oh, funds. Okay. I thought it would be health. I was like, we got to do it ourselves. Takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. We're just gonna buy a shit ton of books. Miss Moreland's gonna love us. I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It is difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. I agree, I like rain. We're exhausted right now. What did I want to use my passion on? I felt like I wanted to use it on something. Or maybe the cults? I don't know, I decided to go for the other thing instead. It's raining right now? Yeah, it's raining for me too, actually. Okay. So we're trying to recruit Saliba. We lost that vitality, but I couldn't get another one. I think that's going to be kind of hard for me to do since I don't understand the game well enough. So more things are unlocking as our funds are being burnt. I think that's just to give me more things. Oh. Malign influences taint the night air. My health may soon suffer. Wounded followers may die. So it's just a season thing. Okay. Okay, what is this? Trysts and interludes. I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. Huh. That's just running automatically. It's gonna steal something. Grabs a card to fill its void. Oh wow, there is romantic interest. Oh god. Oh. Is it just gonna grab... Is it gonna grab the hunters because I have notoriety? It might. Or it might grab the notoriety and send hunters after me. Okay. I founded my cult. Our rise begins. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. We've got our first member. Welcome. Welcome to the cult, Saliva. He's a believer. Our reason is dimmed for now. My mind is wary. Mirror of Glory. So this is our cult. And this is our, what kind of cult is founded on. And then we have temporary headquarters. Our business is private. We could use someone more secret. Yeah, temporary headquarters. Fuck yeah. Well, we've lost this. Huh. Okay. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. Moment in time, in another moment, it'll be gone. So I can maybe use this before it disappears. That disappeared too. Oh wow, okay. I didn't think these things are going to disappear. I thought I was just going to keep getting more until I had all of them. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So we're researching the bookstore at least right now. I feel like maybe we should dream about this? No. I can study this. Oh, that's a good idea, I think, before it goes away. Influences to raise more power. What does this want? In my memories. Contentment? No. I need some kind of memory. I don't have anything. Shit. Significant grounding in the relevant lore. I don't think I have anything to use this fleeting reminisce. I think it's going to be wasted. Okay. That's okay. This blinks too. That's cool. Okay, we'll keep that there. We'll think about it. I could talk to Saliba. I can discuss occult business. Send them after enemies or raise another matter. I don't think we have anything to specifically say right now. I think we should just wait for the bookstore. This is gonna eat something. Can I... It's just gonna eat whoever it wants, I think. Okay. Let's just wait for the bookstore. What is this gonna eat? Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Okay, so I'm content being alone, apparently. You know what? Just like real life. Okay, so sometimes these activities will just appear randomly. Okay. So they're not like... They're not all things. Sometimes they're just like specific for that time, if that makes sense. Like they're not like things that are constantly ticking. It's just, oh, right now there's, you know, you get what I'm trying to say. I'm not explaining it well, but hopefully it makes sense. Can I use contentment for anything? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. These aspects are going to be how I know if I can use something, but obviously not knowing the game very much makes that difficult. That's fine. Okay. Found something noteworthy. The Locksmith's Dream, a light through the keyhole. First volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. So we're going off of the basis of like another world. Like like a more enlightened, like we're being enlightened to the world beneath the shadows, right? Kind of thing. The world underneath our world. We got the shop again. Do we think we got everything out of the shop? Or should we explore it again? Maybe we send Saliba to go and check it out. I can only buy books. Can I not send Saliba? Maybe if I talk to him? Let's try and just talk to him and see if he does anything. I don't really have anything to do right now. We do have the cult scrap we can study. That's probably a good idea. If I have 2 lore fragments of the same level and aspect, I can study them together to improve my understanding, or I can use another type of lore to subvert it. Okay, well, let's study the book then. We'll study the book, and we'll talk to Saliba about it. Wait, I can put him in crowded thoroughfares by day, a fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll set my minions on searching for opportunities. Let's have him explore. We'll do that, and then we'll study the book. The parallels and mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Sometimes mordant, sometimes funny. No one has ever explained why Golmir devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. Let's see if Saliba? Is that his name? Saliba. Let's see if Saliba finds anything. I found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Do we need to hire anybody right now? A bomb maker? Why do we need a bomb? Saliba, slow it down, buddy. Why do we need a bomb? No, I think we're good. I think we're good, Saliba. I don't think we need a bomb maker right now. I would rather not. I think the only thing I can pay is funds. We're running out of funds, too. Listen, Saliba. You gotta bring some money to the table if you want to hire these people. I'm not fucking made of cash, my friend. I'm running off of a fucking will right now. No thanks, Saliba. Tell him no thanks. We're not interested. These things are running out, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Okay. So our passion is back. Should we just dream about our passion again? I think we might want to. Just to get more dream stuff. I feel like it's a good idea. Oh! If I engage in a cold practice before I sleep, I might find the way to deeper dream. Ah, this is what I was supposed to be doing. Gotcha. So I'm kind of like targeting my dreams. I can sleep in a room without colors, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair, and paint my skin. Okay, that's... We're going full crazy. We're going full crazy. That's fine. Listen. We're searching for enlightenment, okay? Ooh. Oh god, we got sick. I've become unwell. So I'm just not gonna have my health card for a while. We might need to start working. It's not insane if it works. True. We might need to start working soon. Yeah. Can I use reason to work? I can. Clerical work. I might need reason though to research something. I should have been using my health to work this whole time, because it doesn't seem like the path that I'm going down, it doesn't seem like I'm really like I need to do things physically. Like other paths might require you to do things physically, supposedly. So I think I should have been using my health to work, and I didn't think about that. But now I can't because I'm unwell. Maybe let's use our reason to work for now. Oh, look. These are really cool. I like those. So I should just get some funds, right? Oh. We got a job. Glover and Glover has offered me a junior position. I start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. I didn't want a job. I wanted like a one-time deal. I got to keep my reason though. shit, I gotta go back to work now. My cult needs me. I don't have time to work. What the fuck? Scratching of pens, the soreness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. Guess we're going back to work. Extra effort, it helps sometimes. No thanks. We're not that interested in working. We're here for cult business. We need money to do our cult business. I can talk about the occult scrap. Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. I don't know. We have notoriety right now and mystique. I feel like that's maybe not a good idea. Let's not do that. Read this volume of the Locksmith Stream. Time and again we hear of the wood which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. The one that isn't exactly real. Erudition. I soak up knowledge as a shadow soaks up light. I may be close to advancement. Erudition can be used within study to gain reason. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. I'll need more than one. Shit. So then I can have another resource to burn. That's useful. Okay. I need two. It's like I had vitality. So erudition is like same as vitality. Because you can see down here the things. So health, reason, and passion are like my 3 resources. And funds. Okay. Kind of understanding the basic mechanics a little bit more now. So I want to try and get another erudition. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Okay. How can I get another one? What did I study? I read the book, right? Fuck. Maybe I should have gotten multiple books. I can't study this, sadly. I don't want to pay that bomb maker, Saliba. Maybe we explore the, I can talk at my headquarters? Oh, cupboard. Place a follower in here, convert them permanently into a prisoner. I can talk about the Mirror of Glory. New recruit. Recruit a novice. I only need a small secret. The higher mysterious require deeper oaths. Proper sense of occasions. Consume ingredients and influences. Uses. Does not consume tools. Okay, so fucking hell. So we can do literally a ritual. It's a ritual. That's what we're doing. A ritual for the Mirror of Glory. What will this accomplish, though? Just to, like, to recruit a novice? Okay. Do we feel like a ritual is a good idea right now? I don't feel like it. Let's just chill on that. I feel like we should try and get more books. We have enough time. I feel like we try and get another copy of the book. But I'm running out of money. We are working now, though, so maybe we'll get a little bit more money. I don't know if I should talk about that. When is a ritual ever a bad idea? Well, I have 2 Watchman Seekers now. Ooh la la. That could be useful. Some things I did need 2 of. Okay. So I am doing the right things because I'm getting multiple of the same thing, which is what you want, right? I'm dreaming about the Watchman's Secret right now. That will probably unlock some good stuff. And I think we go back to the bookshop and we get another book to try and get some more erudition. Erudition. Better not. I must be careful of the company I keep. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go back to the shop. Let's buy another book. If we can. Maybe we can buy the next copy. You know what I mean? Of the book. Because it said that we read the first volume, so that makes me feel like there's more volumes to read. So we're working right now, we're dreaming, we're trying to progress our dreams in the direction we want, and we're going to try and get another book. Kind of, I don't know, get more understanding, more reason. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. Buzzing in the brain. Second order influence apparent to the perspective, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. Way the wood. I've learned the path of the wood, the tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mansis. Though the mansis has no walls, I can dream with this to return to the wood. Okay. So we can return to the wood if I dream with that. What was it that we needed? It was something wood, but it was like a specific animal or something. I can't see right now. Okay. Maybe, do we just dream? We don't have any passion though. The stag. Yeah, it was the stag, I think. We don't have any passion, so maybe I should wait until my passion comes back. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. We don't have that much knowledge. I feel like we're running on pure passion right now. I think maybe we wait for the passion to reset. I don't know if this is consumable, like we're gonna consume it. Let's see if we got another book. Traveling at night. I found something noteworthy. It's a different book. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. Worth a read, I guess. The wood lies outside the walls of the mansis. As any student of history knows, the mansis has no walls. I mean, it seems like he's on the same path we are, so let's read it. And maybe we talk to Saliba. Oh, maybe do we want to summon something? Why does it light up the heart? Can we... What is trappings? I don't know how this is gonna go. Fuck, is this a good idea? I feel like when there's a lot of stuff to combo together, that's when you make the bad decisions. That's when you make the bad decisions. Are we that crazy yet? Are we that crazy yet? Maybe we wait on that. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. We've got 51 seconds. We'll wait. I feel like waiting might be the smarter idea there. Ooh, what is this? Bleak thoughts. Deep, dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. An affliction. This illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I am fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. Do I care? Dream on an affliction to transform it back to health. We can, I mean, we're not dreaming about anything right now. It's not a bad idea. That'll last, oh. Pay for a doctor visit. Or I could use a vitality card. I don't have any vitality. We are getting really broke. That's not good. We're getting kind of broke. Do I care? I don't think I care. I don't think we're using our health for anything right now. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. We're running out of money quick. We did some work, though. Clerks file out in silence. I am free for now. Funds. One thing of funds. That took a long time. So we only have the position. That's a really cool way to do it. This really works with the timers and everything, because we only have the position if we work every 90 seconds. If we don't work, then we'll get fired. And we'll lose the position. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's pretty cool. I guess we just go back to work. We just keep the same job chugging along. I mean, we don't need to use any diligence, so I think we just leave it. We're gonna do the ritual. I have to. We're not gonna lose this blood buzzing in the brain. I don't want to waste it. So we're gonna use it. I like the idea of a follower. We might get like a moth follower, supposedly. It seems like. Okay, we don't have any mystique anymore. Maybe once we lose this notoriety, we might want to start talking about stuff. Once we get our passion back, we can dream about the way in the wood, too. Okay, it's ritual time. It only has 2 seconds left. Should I use the occult scrap? It's not working. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I can't start it. Okay, so this must not be a working combo. At least to the 7th intensity. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that'll work. Shit, okay. So maybe I should have gotten like, maybe I should have recruited the bomb maker and tried to recruit them. I don't think I'll have anything that works. It doesn't let me start it. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to do a weird ritual. Is there anything else I can do with this? No. Nothing I can do with it. It might just go away then. That's okay. That's okay. It's a shame, but it's not the end of the world. Hopefully when we study this book, we'll get another erudition and we can maybe get another reason. That'd be nice. Restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? Okay, so I can put this towards something, maybe. Like as a resource. Like put the restlessness towards it. We should try and use that, I guess. Elopoli describes how he came to make repeated visits to a dream. Wood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way to the wood, he explains, is like trying to think your way to being in love. I did find a secret that helped. A barber's warning. The power of the wood enjoys the separation of the lock from the scalp. For attention, burn it. For opportunity, bury it. Speak this over a corpse in a rite with a winter influence presence, and the corpse will rise. Okay, so we have like a chant, basically. Okay, we got another erudition. So how do I use these again? Study? More, nice. Every good ritual needs a bomb, apparently. Picked up odd facts here and there. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could increase my reason. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do. That's why we went back to the bookstore. That worked out perfectly. Nice. We're still afflicted for quite a long time. I think we use our passion and we dream about the way to the wood. We're gonna use the passion as the way. Now I pass between scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches. Through her fingers remain in my hair. Her fingers remain in my hair. I'm stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. And we're going down the deep end. Kind of poor, but we got a little bit of money. Can we talk to Saliba? Maybe just talk to him. Just see what he has to say. I can talk about the Mirror of Glory. My believer might be able to lure a victim back to us. Talk about the headquarters? I can talk about the shop. Maybe talking about the shop. I might be able to... Oh, this will send them out, I guess. This will send them out. Okay. Yeah, let's send them to the bookstore. And the bookstore is the only location that we have right now, right? So... Right, we talk about the Watchman's Secret? Can I talk about that? No. Okay. What... Does that explain why? It's just lore. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just saying, I can talk about my affliction. Oh, maybe he can help me. Or maybe I'm just like ranting about it. I'm just like, ah, fuck, I'm so sick. My head hurts. Interesting. I could. Oh. Interesting game choice. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Yeah, it was on the wheel. People voted for it. It won the wheel spin. So we're checking it out. It's pretty cool so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. Let's talk to him about the bookstore. And let's maybe go looking with the occult scrap at the same time. I didn't realize I could use it here. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things. If I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. Do that. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Wolf. See, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, God. We got another event. Season of silence. The wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? An adversary. Oh. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. Okay, so because I didn't get anything bad from that, it gives me like a little bit of a good resource to use potentially. That's what it kind of seems like. Okay. We got a lot of things running. So we're gonna have some kind of adversary, I guess, because we have notoriety, probably. Is it gonna scoop up the notoriety? I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. Relief. Okay, so I didn't have a hunter. That's why. Okay. So if I had had somebody who was hunting me, then they would have, like, I guess, confronted me. That's what it seems like. Okay, we went to our job. We got a little bit of cash. Guess we just go back to work. Fuck it. Back to work. I mean, that seems like a good way to use that just to keep making funds. I should have maybe gotten a job earlier. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess that's how you live life, right? You get a job. Everything's going to pop off at the same time. I kind of maybe shouldn't have done that. Everything's going to happen all at once. But I can pause the game, thankfully. So the notoriety has disappeared now. I feel like we should talk about the Watchman's Secret now. Because we have no notoriety and stuff, I feel like maybe we should talk about it. Sadly, we're not going to get to use this restfulness, but I already set everything to go. But that's okay. I don't know how well I'm doing. Oh. I see. I've seen too much. A nameless, gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes and existential horror. That's quite bad, because that lasts 178 seconds. Okay. Okay. So we have to deal with restfulness when we get it. We have to put it towards something. Doesn't matter what, just something. Ooh. What the fuck is this? Glory, the glory, yeah. Oh. Oh. What just happened? I maybe could have taken something else, but I didn't. Oops. Shit, I just took the same thing again. I should have maybe taken something else. I can't believe you did that. I know. Okay, so I think what it was is that I could have taken like an aspect. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, but I took this one. The reason the other ones were uncovered is because I had never seen them before. Because cards you've never seen before are flipped over. So that's why they were flipped over. I could have taken either one of those other two, but when I took the buzzing in the brain, it destroyed the other two. Interesting. Okay. In the midst of a journey, I found myself in a dark wood without paths. It is difficult to express how wild, harsh, and impenetrable that wood was. I don't recall exactly what occurred last night in the beating black between the trunks of the trees where winged things moved beneath my hands. But now this morning, My brain fizzes with fragments. This wasn't useful last time we had it, sadly, though. Bit of a shame, but that's okay. Should have maybe taken something else. This is just the same as before. So we didn't really accomplish anything there. Maybe we should try. I mean, we did get to that screen, though, but we were so far away from the stag thing, so I'm thinking maybe we're going down the wrong path in our dreams. But it feels like everything is mentioning the woods and stuff like that, but I don't know. Guess we're not dreaming about the stag, though. We're dreaming about the wood. Okay. Obviously, I don't want any help or anything. My mind, the library. I've gained reason, but it'll be more difficult to gain reason next time. Oh, I got a scholarship. I'm flush with clever quotations. Use this with 2 lessons learned to gain more reason. Oh, fuck yeah. We got another reason. Shit, we're so reasonable. We're really smart, apparently. Should we burn one for some extra money? Apply extra effort, perhaps they'll appreciate it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Maybe we'll get promoted. I can study this, but I need more lessons. Gotcha. I can study the Watchman's Secret. But I don't have anything to study it with. Okay. I'm just looking at what we can do here. Like I said, I don't know cards, so I kind of have to like kind of do this just to see what. Oh, I can study this with money, reason. This is kind of the best way for me to do this right now. I feel like. I mean, I might be able to check. Oh, I can just click on them. That's much better. Alright, so study this with the buzzing. Ooh. Raise more power. Nothing's popping up though. I need this. I need aspects. Need any of these aspects. I don't have any of these. We got the barber's warning from reading that book. Okay, so I need to maybe read another book or something. Well, Salib is exploring the bookshop, so maybe he'll find something. I kind of want to talk about. I can't really dream again. I guess I have reason. Maybe we should use reason to dream. Let's do that. That path that we had before didn't work out. Oh. Shit. Oops. Oh, I can use. Ooh. Let's do that. Ah. Okay, I think this might actually take us to the path that we want instead. I think we were going down the wrong path before. Now this is like redirecting maybe to like actually exploring the cult path that we want. That's what I'm getting from this. There's a house in the wood. This much I know. Here is a light through the trees. So we're using the light to get through the woods, I guess. Okay, interesting. Nothing. So he found nothing at the bookstore. He might just be shit. Let's talk about the Watchman's Secret, since we got nobody looking for us. Maybe we'll find another follower or something. This place merits closer investigation. Congregation of St. Felix of Turin? Nonconformist enclave of a heterodox sect of a Calvinist offshoot tucked away in an odd corner of the city. I don't know what any of those words mean. They built out hymns of unsuitable gusto in a throat-scraping language that is very much not quite Latin. That's a lot of words, bro. You lost me. That's a lot of words. Hey, you know what? Saliba? Maybe we'll just have him search the city. You know what? Fuck it. We should have him doing something. So, I was gonna send him to search there, but we've already set something to go. So, let's have him just search the city, see what he can come up with. I can study this, but yeah, I need things. I don't have any knowledge right now. I can study my dread. Don't have anything to study it though. Okay. Ooh. But I don't have any knowledge. I don't have any knowledge. What is knowledge? You'll need a significant grounding in the relevant lore. Maybe I should be studying the Mirror of Glory. Maybe that's what I should have been doing. Man. Not a normal church, yeah. Season of ambitions. When appetites and mortals both rise. Interesting. Okay. So we're working a little extra hard at work, trying to make some cash. I found someone who I might pay to enact another bomb maker. Saliba, what is your obsession with trying to get someone who makes bombs? Can we just hire them? We can stick them in our basement. Is that a good idea? Should we try it? We don't have that much money, man. Let's see if we get any money from, like, let's see how much money we get from working extra hard at work. And if we get, like, 2 coins, then maybe I'll hire the bomb maker. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Mr. Alden is known to be exacting. Okay. We got a promotion, and we got 2 funds. All right, we're hiring the bomb maker. I don't know for what, but we're hiring him. We'll just go back to work. Better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Mr. Alden is very particular. Mr. Alden likes things done just so. Mr. Alden has never believed that I am qualified for this position. That sounds like I'm gonna get fucking demoted unless I spend a reason every time. That's what it sounds like. So maybe we wait to work a little bit. Because I don't want to just have my reason constantly tapped. Maybe we don't work right now. Let's hire the bomb maker for whatever the fuck. I don't know why, but Leva seems to think it's a good idea, so. I can work, or let's since we're not, I can work on my reason. Oh, this is to find a new job. So I can work on this. This is the how you win. So I need the way through the stag door. If answers riddle and I'm counted among them, no. A token. Those are the things I need to win. Okay. Let's just see what's gonna happen here. So we're asking around about the Watchman's secret. We're using we're using the lantern, the Watchman's secret, to get through the woods potentially. So we can maybe dream about what we want to dream about. Are these important? I would like to use the buzzing in the brain, but I don't know how, so. Is this, like, usable still? It can't be used, okay. Because it's not an open, it's not a closed eye like the other one, so. We don't want to get fired, so we do have to go to work. Okay, so I wrestle this again. My dream skin is dream pierced by dream thorns. My bed will be spotted with blood when I awaken. This is the right approach, but I must know more to travel further. Now I drift into other dreams. It's the right approach, but I must know more. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to work, I guess. Oh, I can't spend any diligence. Oh god, lots of things are happening. I can't spend any diligence, so I might just get fired. That's okay. Okay, what just happened? It ate some thing. Come with me, an acquaintance. Okay, so huh. Okay. Became old. Some wounds never quite heal. Untreated injuries and hunger become decrepitude, which does not return to health. Decrepitude remains until you die. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm old, I'm just, like, sickly. Fuck. Okay, so I should have healed that with my funds. I didn't realize that it was permanent. I thought it would just go away eventually. We sacrificed our health quite heavily on the pursuit for the cult. So now I guess we aren't going to be as successful with our vitality, which isn't the end of the world. It's not like we were using it for much anyways. So, what is this? What hunger drives us? Obsessions. I don't think we have any obsessions. We should be okay. So, a good lesson for real life too. What? Air Salt's nightmare. Down I go. This doesn't seem good. We've got a bomb maker for 120 seconds. Great job, Saliba. You know. Can we explore our headquarters? No, we can't explore our headquarters. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, tools of power, but I'll need followers to send and funds to supply them. My god, man. Saliba! Godspeed! God, we're sending Saliba and a bomb maker to a church. This doesn't seem good. This seems really bad. I feel like this is not what we should be doing. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, listen, I need that money, Saliba. I'm sorry. Surely it'll be fine. I feel like we're the bad guys. Membership of the congregation is strictly controlled. It may even be inherited. The safest approach is to burgle the minister's residence while he's conducting a service, but the sworn mothers of the congregation guard the place in shifts, and they are not easily distracted. Bombs are good distractions! Godspeed. See how that goes. Oh, we're obsessed about... Okay, so that's an obsession. Even in waking hours, I have begun to see new colors. So this is an obsession. Gotcha. That's what we're obsessed about. Okay. I'm scared about how this dream went. I remember that Hersalt wrote of this. I've levered up floorboards and wriggled down snugly. Now I am compressed beneath them like a hidden corpse. The air stinks of hot dust. My mouth is full of splinters. This time I haven't learned what I hoped to learn. Whatever that was. That didn't really work. I need like better understanding, it said. Otherwise I'll just dream of other things. Okay. Rest, reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. I can reason with my... I keep dreaming, sooner or later some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. That sounds bad. Oh. Times of special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet, but only in times of special crisis. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. It might provoke sickness or despair. That's just drugs. We're gonna go buy some fucking drugs. I can dream of my scholarship. That doesn't work. We can dream of so many things. We can dream of dread. I remember that I was different, but I can't remember how. Dread can be quelled with the correct resource. Do I care about dread? I don't have any reminders. Too much dread will destroy you. Contentment can cure it. I don't remember how I get contentment. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. I can study my sickness? No, I can study this, but I don't have anything to study it with. I can study it with the Watchman's Secret. Okay, this seems good. Subvert the lore of the woods. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. This will create lantern lore instead of moth. Yes! That's what we want. So moth isn't what we want. We want lantern. That's what we want. Okay. That kind of that changes it. We're studying it into what we want. I can dream about lots of things. I don't want opium. I want to reason with my dreams, I feel like. That didn't seem to go well. Let's just leave it for now, I think. What is this obsession gonna be? This feels bad. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It is almost time to perform the work and begin the changes, but I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. We gotta use these restfulness. Exploration might find more. Okay, well, after their expedition, I guess. Must perform the work. Turning down opium. What kind of cult leader are you? A good one, hopefully? I feel like we're nearing our end. I feel like we're dying. I feel like our mortal self is not able to handle what's going on. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I can send another follower. I don't have another follower. We can murder them or deceive them, but they will not be silenced. Do I spend the funds? Do I care about this expedition that much? Not really. Sorry. I need the funds. We're poor. The expedition might fail, but I don't think it's that important. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Solve all the challenges on both fragments of lore to complete a research task. You can return to a task later if you fail. Okay. So we got yanked away by an acquaintance. We're giving them our passion so that way they trust us, supposedly. Hanger on. Usually usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. Might be able to acquaint this acquaintance into a follower. Okay. Once you've established a cult, use talk with the cult. Okay. Fuck it. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking lantern. Yes, fuck it. I'll just try and recruit them, I guess. Oh god. Fascination with heroic visions, yeah. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction, yeah, probably fair. How did their expedition go? There are only monks, but there are many, many monks. We might prevail if we're lucky. Godspeed. The Lantern Man, yeah. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Fuck. Provide erudition or use a library. We might have to go back to the bookstore and find another book. Shit, okay. Because we want to turn that moth into lantern, right? Let's see if our ritual goes well. Dozen lights blaze. There is no place for shadow in these rites and no place for mercy. A pawn. This one is loyal but lacks initiative. Got a pawn. I'd like to say that I'm disappointed, but my expectations of you are already low. I have no choice but to withhold a portion of your pay. You may go, but be punctual tomorrow, please. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. How do I deal with him? I don't know, maybe I should have done something else at work. To be fair, I don't know if there's anything else I can do other than the job and the dedication. I should have checked. Fuck. Bad. We have our passion back. Should I be dreaming still? I feel like dreaming's dangerous. Where's the bomb maker when you need him? Yeah. Fuck. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. I feel like we're falling down a deep hole. Their bodies lie in robed huddles, each indistinguishable from the next. Step over, move on. Blew them up. Oh god. I feel like we're walking down a dark path. We're walking down a dark path. Not good. I don't even know if this is gonna accomplish anything. I didn't even like really care about that expedition. Fuck. I think we're sad. Dark days, I must be careful not to let... Oh, dread may provoke full-fledged despair. We're going full-fledged despair. We're sad. We failed. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Well, we're sane, but we're very sad because we have not accomplished our goals. I'm really scared about how this expedition's gonna go. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I can send another follower. Send the pawn. Okay, so we need erudition. That's what we need. We need erudition. I need to go to the shop, but that fucking thing is in the way. We can talk about the Watchman's Secret more, maybe. I feel like that might be the best idea. Oh, because I have two, I can research them together, and I might understand more, like a deeper understanding. Study with the lantern lore of the same level to upgrade it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. There's a proverb among the practitioners of the invisible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know about glory. That seems good. Okay. Oh, we're really sad. Our job is fucking miserable. We're not getting paid anymore. We're gonna go broke. You don't believe they have probably understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Add reason to satisfy. Fine. Fuck you. Wait, can I add anything else? No. The work is complete when I have assessed the work as complete and not before. I trust we understand each other. Man, this guy's an asshole. We're gonna have despair soon. See how this goes. The minister's bedchamber is grand in proportion, but sparsely furnished. Beneath the window, a feathered ornamental axe rests besides an enameled chalice drum on a little altar of yew wood. 6 items we're about to get. I don't know what it is, but it's 6 items. That seems good. So the heist went well. They broke into their... I mean, oh my god. What an asshole. Well, he's got... Oh god. Despair pads close at my heels. The world is leached of light. You can defeat despair by feeding it contentment. Otherwise, it'll destroy you when it reaches 3 dread. Well, that's 2. We're gonna have our obsession again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're so sad. On this occasion, I have determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. Those are rookie numbers. We got some more funds, which we needed because we were broke. Go straight back to work. We need the money. We're gonna obsess over our dedication again towards enlightenment. 10 items. Beneath the altar, in a box secured with a complicated triple knot, we find a trove of books. And more besides, a knife rank with old blood, a twist of cloth, a leathery remnant of something the minister must have surrendered as ordination. I don't know what that means. We got a lot of books. Yeah, of course we have fucking notoriety. We just attacked a church and blew it up and killed all the monks. I would hope we have some notoriety. We got a whole bunch of books. Marked with the triple sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot, but a fourth leaf has been added, disfiguring the sign. Greek. An 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsitos. A play dealing with the 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver. It enjoyed success in London in its 1892 edition, when it was republished from apparently an older Greek text. Marked with the triple sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot in Greek. Okay, so those are the same kind of. The other one has the fourth. Uner and Gurs, Greek grammar, an essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. So we can learn Greek. I don't know if any of these books are useful for us. Shit. Ordained is when you become an official within a religious organization. A lowly twist of something sounds like you had to give up some skin or something as part of it. Gotcha. Well, maybe we should learn Greek and study the book. I don't think that any of these books are like specifically what we're looking for, but they might be helpful in some way. What are we working on right now? We need to explore the bookshop and get some erudition. That's what we need. We don't have very much money, but I think we have to. Oh, I guess studying one of these other books might work. Shit, I didn't think about that. We have books now. The books themselves might not be useful, but they'll give me erudition? I don't know how to pronounce it. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It is almost time to perform the work and begin the changes, but I must have enough lantern aspect. Yeah. Shit, I shouldn't have gone back to the bookstore. My bad. There's a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces. Oh, I need a fucking erudition for that too. Okay, yeah, I need to study books. I need to study books. I guess we can dream. Fuck it. I don't think dreaming about that is useful. I need the Watchman thing for that. I need a better understanding. This isn't useful. Let's just dream randomly. Okay, maybe we'll get something useful. I feel like I need to be using these more. These like timed things, like these good timed things. Oh god, the restfulness will turn into dread. I need to use this. I need to use that or I'm gonna die. '17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Okay, we don't care about that much. But send the pawn to explore. We need to study a book. Talk with the bomb maker? Sure, I mean, we're not doing anything with them specifically. Subject? Oh. Craftsmanship. Sure. So that's cult business. I'm talking about cult business. Okay. Oriflame specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises now since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire. You can buy or sell items. Fucking good job, pawn. Then Saliba to explore as well. Honestly, the pawn's been doing a better job. Fuck it. Saliba just wanted us to hire a bomb maker, which I guess kind of worked out. We got a lot of books and now we can sell them. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's worked out. Maybe it's worked out. I'm just looking through what we've got going on. Okay. Okay. We need to use his restfulness, like, now. Fuck. What can I even use it for, though? I don't know. City is rife with journalists and detectives. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be fine, because we don't have anybody specifically hunting us. That'll be fine. Found nothing to criticize in my work today. He does not look up as I leave. So rude, but that's fine. I am out of money, but we got 2 more funds. I think we just go straight back to work. Is there anything else I can work on? So that'll just use beg in the streets. Yeah, okay. That's not really gonna go well, I don't think. Like, I need to find a new job, beg in the streets. Can't complete the win thing, so yeah, just go back to work. We've kind of, you know, kind of fallen to the wayside a little bit. We got fired at our fucking job at the hospital, and then we took up cult stuff because some crazy old man who died in the hospital sent us his will. We need to use his restfulness. We're about to lose. I don't know what to even use it on, though. The Exsidious Club. Cabaret with an occult reputation. How can I use this? An influence. I'm gonna lose if it runs out. We remember the dead. So get them. It can be used in like anything, it feels like, but I just... Shit. Should I... Fuck. I have to explore somewhere. That's the only thing that's gonna run out in time. I have to explore somewhere. What can I do? Let's just try everything we got. Fuck. I think we've lost. That's okay. I mean, it was going all right. It wasn't going too bad. We should sell something. Maybe we'll survive. So let's just keep stepping forward. We perched on alarming Rietveld chairs in a windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The reek of new paint makes the brain spin. Add an item you'd like to sell. I need some funds. There's no way to get it back. That's fine. I think it's over. Yeah. Increasing my understanding. I hope to improve my 0.6 seconds. Doesn't have any tags. Maybe I could have dreamed about it. That loses in 30 seconds. Maybe we'll survive. Yeah, I don't expect that we will. I don't expect that we will. I think it's all over. Fascination. Nightmare, the cleansing dawn. This seems like what we want. Now I can slow off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Fucking insane. What can I use this for? Dream about it. Wait! Can I use this dread? I think it's already stolen it. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could use dread to consume it, but I can't. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Unless I could get, like, contentment, maybe. What else can I can't dream about it any other way, right? Yeah. Can't really study it either. Shit. I think we're, I think it's all over. Is there anything I can study that will give me contentment? I mean, dream about good things? What can I dream about that'll make me happy? Wait, what about some drugs? Fuck, I should have been doing this, actually. I should have been buying drugs. Drugs! Drugs are the answer, apparently. Drugs! That's not gonna be fast enough, though. Shit. Okay, well, at least we know that for next time. Fuck. We got 2 funds from selling that book. That's pretty good. We can move our base of operations here if we so choose. The minister disappeared one night, quite abruptly. With his inner circle and the church's chiefest treasures, he is widely assumed to have gone to a better place, possibly a sunny place beside a shining sea. We can recruit his leaderless flock and make this our base of operations. Fuck yeah, we will. My last order, the cults, is move into the church that we attacked. Find contentment now or it's over. This is almost the end. Despair overwhelms me. We might get contentment from the opiates. We might be able to live. We might be able to live. There's a chance we get it, apparently. Expensive and risky way to gain contentment. It might provoke sickness or despair. If it does contentment, we can live. But the timer, well, I should go out in 10 seconds. I think we could live. Should go out in 10 seconds. Let's see. Someone is meddling. Oh wow, Mystique. Shit. Looking at the wrong one, that's fair. Someone's meddling in our affairs. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Oh, that deep peace, but I should not do this again. There's something to be learned from the satisfaction of desire. That seems like a different cult thing to explore. I didn't get any If I do it fast enough, I can do it again. Because it takes 30 seconds, right? We go again. We buy more drugs. Oh, wait, no, we got some. We got some. We did get some. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Each contentment destroys one dread. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. My followers return with the rewards of their labor. Jumble. Old clothes near worthless accessories and might pick up a few pennies. Yeah, okay. You can sell that. Got some funds. Nice. Good job. The bomb maker actually got some funds. And it does reset. No, it doesn't reset their timer. Okay. Honestly, I think we do it again. I think we talk to them again and just have them go do something. Because, like, it's not like we have much else to use them for. And I mean, that was actually pretty positive that they just got. Okay. We're actually alive. Somebody's gonna start meddling, though. But we are about to move our home base. Maybe that'll help? We need to sell some more stuff. We need to study a book. I should have been doing this. Fuck. I have a little Greek already, but I'll need more than a little. That's fine, yeah. Let's study the book. I should have been studying the book. I'm dumb. I just completely slipped my mind. I was too focused on not dying. That's my bad. Work is acceptable. We got 2 funds. Nice. We need the money. We do need the money. Let's just go back to work. Got so many things going. Okay, somebody meddling. It's always someone who doesn't understand, who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence on my activities to share with the authorities. A weary detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no. Apparently, some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog. Apparently, no one else can find the time. He's looking for me. We don't have that much going on right now, though, so we should be okay. Hopefully he'll go away eventually. Something like enlightenment. A glimmering develops. Okay. We got some contentment. So once this goes away, we can use another one. Nice. The opiates actually saved our life. So we were depressed. So we went and bought drugs. This game does not send good messages. This game does not send good messages. Things I'll never understand, and those things will always be precious, but just now I am closer to them. Glimmering can be used with study to gain passion. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Okay. But I need 2, right? No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we leave them all in the end. But for now, this is our home. That's our home base now. Oh, we've started our own church service. Outsiders are not invited to the ceremonies we hold at chillier hours. We started our own, like, we're doing the church service to kind of keep up the front, right? What should we explore? We want to do, yeah, we want to sell more stuff. We need money. Whatever I don't think is useful. This. Get rid of that. Actually, didn't we need something wintry? Fuck, maybe don't sell that. Let's sell this. Sell that. We want to dream about the Watchman's Secret. Or not the Watchman's Secret. What do we want to dream about? Oh, the way through the wood. But I needed something else. I need to study the Watchman's Secret, but I need erudition. We're hopefully going to get... off of researching this book. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. We are doing things. We're gonna get rid of another dread after this runs out. What's going on here? Okay. Can't see what this image actually is. What is this? Obsession, so we're gonna obsess over that. That gives us more dread. So because we're not making progress, we need to, like, make progress. That's like it. That's the death timer, basically, essentially. Okay. Or I either need to keep up with the dead time, or like the dead timer, the dread timer, whatever you want to call it, or we achieve our goal. One of the two. Okay. I don't think dreaming is useful right now. I don't think we're really getting anything from dreaming, unless I want to get another contentment by buying thing, but it could turn into a despair. Just because we got 2 in a row doesn't mean that that is like a good thing to be doing. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just leave it for now if we don't need to. But if I get one more, if I do get one more, then I can kill the despair totally. Maybe we just go on like a little bit of a bender for a little bit. Like, listen, okay. It might be what's needed right now. Got a little bit of money. Something at least. Sell this random shit. Yeah. Restfulness. So we just need to use the restlessness, but I don't know how. I've not really had good opportunities to use it. If I use this, it won't actually become dread. I want to use this. This seems useful. No doubt you're conversant with every variety of Greek from the beginning to Byzantium, but it's a good thing you have those reference works. Some books must be translated before they can be read. That's not super useful, but... Fuck, I wanted erudition, but... Let's study this. What else can I study? Study my fascination, but I have nothing to study it with. I can study my restfulness. No. Study one must generally sit still. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Ah. And translate this. That probably lock the study door, the work begins. That'll probably give me some erudition though, right? In theory? Good. Like fully like translating a book, I feel like? Did we get a contentment? We did. So we're good. We'll get rid of our despair. We're not going to be depressed anymore. We just went on like a really bad bender for a couple nights, and now we're fine. Now we're happy again. That is not a good message to send, but it's a game. Just to be clear, it is a game. Nice, more funds. Good job, bomb maker. Fuck it, go again. Just keep getting me that money, that's helpful. Wonder if I could talk to the detective. I probably can. 1 extra funds, we'll take it. I think we want our other books right now. Saliba could go. You know what? He's a believer. Maybe he'll find something good. Let's send him out. Let's send him out. That's gonna go away. What is this? Oh god. We're gonna get visions. That's not good. Bad. Real bad. Shit. Might pay to enact regrettable necessities. A hulking fellow. Hunters and annoyances. Saliba, you might be on the right track. And send him after the detective. Seems like a good idea. I need to use this restfulness for something, man. I can dream about everything. Let's just fucking try and see if I can use the restfulness for anything. can dream about a lot of stuff. Yeah. I think that's everything I can dream about. Don't know how to use this restfulness. Will that go away? It won't, will it? It'll become dread and then it'll eat the dread. It should eat the contentment first, though. I'm not sure how that works when it has two things that can eat. I wonder which one it prioritizes. We'll see. Got glimmering. We've got a lot of glimmering. I don't know what I can use it for, though. Glimmering can be used to study to gain passion. Oh, we have two. Yeah, okay, so we do want another passion, potentially. Ultimate life hack. We do have a dread. It didn't eat it, so I think it just eats whatever comes first. It's just first come, first serve. That's good, because now I can... Okay. Good to know. We translated this book. We didn't get anything for it, though, sadly. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. Would have liked to. The heretical teachings of a disgraced offshoot of the Sisterhood of the Knot, that arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories. This was recorded by Wasney, a Saint Respicius. Doesn't seem like what we need. We want to study the glimmering with another glimmering, and then we can get more passion. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could increase my passion and gain a skill. Sounds good. Look, we're actually using some of those consumables. That seems good. I can dream about my dread. If I have a reminder. Okay, so I want one of those. Contentment can kill dread before I have to use it in the despair. Gotcha, okay. How do I get contentment? Other than the drugs, I don't know. I've gotten it from a couple other places. That was a rhetorical question. I don't want anybody to answer that. FYI. Rhetorical question. Oh shit, my job. Oops, I left that for quite a long time. Back to work. 3 reason now, dude. We're so smart. Oh my god. Okay, so we're about to get some visions. That doesn't seem good. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? You can defeat visions with dread or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. I am seeing things. So that's another doom timer, basically. That's a shame. We're gonna obsess. Actually, do we have any obsessions? I guess it'll grab it at the end. But we're defeating this with dread. Okay, so fascination isn't actually a good thing. I mean, it didn't seem that great, I guess. I mean, it kind of seemed great. I mean, you have to go a little bit mad to pursue the cult, right? In theory. Got a hulking fellow. We want to send him after the detective for sure. Should we explore this? I guess we're looking for stuff with the aspect that we want, right? This has the aspect of the marks of light and desire. So we want to search for things with desire and the aspect of light. Or lantern or lore. Kind of what we want. And this place has heart, moth, grail. So I don't think this is really anything we need. We could send our cults to what's the owner? We could send the cults to do it. Funds? What is this? To raise knocking funds. What does that mean? we just sell more stuff? I don't think I need this book, right? Because I have to study it first to find out, though. Huh. I mean, I need erudition, so maybe we just wait. I mean, maybe we just explore the auction and we just wait to see what is on offer. Maybe it'll be something that helps me. It'll have the aspects that I want. That's not a terrible idea. Let's see what happens. We want to talk to the hulking fellow and try and send him off to the hunter, potentially. Yeah, we're gonna obsess. This should go away completely. Crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes, who will bid? The item at the auction is visible on the right, it'll be gone forever. The War of the Roads. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in history other than our own, in detail. But numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publisher is blacked out, and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been exorcised. We can always just sell the book back. It says history other than our own, which I feel like we've kind of heard mentions of that. Fuck it, we're gonna buy it. I might not even get it for one bid, though. We're gonna try and buy it. So the books have to be read before you know really what their aspect is. Returned empty-handed. That's a shame. Can we talk to the hulking fellow? Talk about the detective. My minion skills are limited. This hunter will probably survive, and the attempt will draw attention. Oh. Failure will kill your minion. Shit. Should we do it anyways? And that seems like it's telling me don't do this. It's a bad idea. Like I need a stronger minion. Okay. Passion? We could try and recruit him, right? Potentially. Abduct a stranger. You know what? Fuck it. We are a cult after all. Memories of better times. Keep the wolf. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. Bleeding reminiscent. Nice. Restlessness. How did I use the restlessness last time? Fuck, did I use it last time? I can't remember. Did I dream about it? No. Can't remember. That won't start at all, yeah. Okay. We're making some progress, supposedly. It's a bit tough, but we are making some progress, I feel like. We're getting an extra passion here. My daydreams sometimes outpace my dreams. Use this with work to paint or with study and with 2 lessons learned to gain more passion. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. I've gained passion, but it'll be more difficult to gain passion next time. Vivid imagination. I can study that, but I don't have anything to study it with. Restfulness is not good for studying. I think we just study another book, right? The auction, we might buy that thing in 7 seconds, though, so let's wait. We might buy that book in 7 seconds. I think we just wait. We just wait. See if we can buy that book, and then we can study that. Because that book sounds kind of promising. Got the book. Censored version? What the fuck? Oh, it was, yeah, okay. Even the Polish is blacked out. Makes a note of my name and signals one of the attendants I have my prize. I hope it's worth it. Me too. Can I explore my own thing? What does this do? This will increase the influence. This club doesn't seem useful. I don't think we care. We can send an expedition, right? How did I do that last time? I think I put my Mirror of Glory into the talk, maybe? Explore this. Oh, my thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. Is that good? Give it a try. Have to try it to find out. Oh, I wanted to study the book. In this past, a score or more of longs were made. They brokered peace with the Forge of Days, long enough to set England on a path of early conquest and eventual destruction. The Forge itself devoured the greatest among them. The Forge doesn't sound like what we want. Prologue warns at lengths of the iniquities of one Julian Cosily, a former colleague who Hersault now describes darkly as a worm of worms. Seems Cosily advised Hersault early in the writing of the book, but Hersault later became suspicious. Also doesn't sound like what we want. The entity called Chion arrives in a blizzard and demands the city gates are barred. As Abydos falls under a spell, the dead return but do not speak. None of these are really what we want, it feels like. The offshoot favored by Wasney, the true sisterhood, followed Saint Respicius in pursuing ascension in the name of the door in the eye, the merciless hour of light. Hour of light? Saint Respicius failed, perhaps because the larger sister tracked him down and ritually strangled him. Wasney outlines steps for those who hope to succeed. That sounds potentially positive. 2 funds, we'll take it. We'll go back to work, we need the money. That sounds potentially positive. Can I dream about my vivid imagination? Dreaming, I don't really know what to use dreaming to do. I'm not really, it seems like I'm kind of reached my limit in the dream department. I think I was doing the dreams pretty well. That sounds like positive vibes. If that's what you're into, you know? More power to you. I ain't judging. I think we should try this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dummy. Look at that. It gives aspect lantern. Okay, that's what we should have been doing. And that gives aspect moth. Okay. Okay, we're understanding more. We're understanding more. Okay, so we should have been doing reasoning. Okay, gotcha. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. That's what we want to be doing. Okay, gotcha. We're learning. We're learning. We want to be looking for the aspects that we want. Like how I kind of have written off this club because there's just no reason to go to it. Send an expedition, maybe. Oh, God. City is rife with journalists and detectives. He's coming after me. This will go away, which is nice. We're exploring our emotions a little bit. We've sent him to kidnap somebody. We're studying this book, which might potentially be good, and we're dreaming, hopefully, to send us on the right path. Let's see what happens here with this detective. Asking searching questions about my activities. So if he doesn't have clues, we're fine. We haven't given him any mystique or notoriety, I think, so. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Nice. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. What did I do there? I can't remember. I'm a dummy. Oh, I explored my... Okay, so that was stupid. I think that was bad. We're gonna get some more dread. Should I do this? Oh, I guess I can see what it wants. Not all doors are wounds, but every wound is a door. The history of this place is rich with both wounds and doors. With the right materials, we can soften the air where once the air opened. Upgrade the place. Let's do it. Wounds. I know, it reminded me of that show we watched too. We have some dread. The dread might not be that big of a deal, though. I'd like to send maybe an expedition to the club. Maybe we just fucking attack that place. We're gonna lose the bomb maker, though, sadly. Okay. We have the hulking figure that maybe we can send. And we have a pawn. If a hunter has found notoriety, they will try to use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail, but they can occasionally create evidence even without notoriety. Okay. So he might go away if he can't find anything. Seek in dreams, seek the mansis. The third mark can be achieved only when one is past the stag door. Let's go. One must pass the wood. One must rise to the white door. The stag door awaits the light bearer in the sight of Gerby. This sounds really good. Chiliarch's lesson. This is the bone-deep story the 1,000 man learnt in antiquity of blood and its exits. To speak it aloud is to hear the sword hiss. Use this in a rite. The corpse in winter power, and the corpse will rise. Okay, that's not super useful. That's like the barber's warning. We can turn these into this, though. This is what we want. A snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the mansis, this lore is almost essential. We might be able to visit it in our dreams now. That was big. That was big. We found the right book. We found the right book. That's huge. Okay. Okay, we're making good progress all of a sudden. Should we research another book? None of these books really seem like what we wanted, to be honest. Like when I read the description. I really liked that I had to read the description and actually find something that fit with what I was looking for. That's really cool because you can't see what the aspects are just on the cards. That was a really cool element. But I felt like I was really like choosing what to research, you know what I mean? And like looking for clues, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. I think we just sell those books, to be honest. I don't think we need them. I don't think they're going to give us what we want. But we want that erudition, and I felt like I got that from studying. Doesn't hurt. Let's just study a book randomly. We can always convert the other stuff to stuff we want, it feels like, so. We got some notoriety. That's not good. Okay, I want to talk... no, I want to send an expedition. How did I do that last time? Maybe you have to do it... You have to do it, like maybe only certain places you can send an expedition to. Like that church was a special location for it. We can talk about that. That seems like a bad idea. Maybe we can talk about this, but that'll give us more notoriety and stuff. While we're being hunted, that's maybe not the best call. We could do some kind of ceremony, maybe. The 7th intensity. I don't think we have the 7th intensity. We have 4. I have 6 though. If I add that in. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just experimenting a little bit. This is just to promote a believer. This isn't a believer. But what I want to turn them into a believer. Maybe I talk to them about it. No, that's abducting a stranger. So they'll go explore these places if I want them to. Passion? That gives moth aspect. Yeah, so our cult is about the lantern. What's funds do? Ingredients. Give them some money? That doesn't seem great. Send them to the club. I don't think that's for me. Okay, fair enough. You can invite them to an evening. I mean, they can go check out the store. Fuck it. I already kind of started that, so I just thought I could do something else with that. I can tell them to abduct a stranger. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Give them another attempt. Oh wait, that'll give us notoriety. Wait, let's not do that. Let's just send them to the bookshop. We don't want more notoriety at this point. I've become unwell. If an illness cannot consume health, it'll kill you unless you have special protection. That is so incredibly undescriptive. Special protection. I think we've just grown old and died. I think our previous illness has just come back to haunt us. We've just become too wary, too old. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I don't even know what to do. I think it's over. What can I possibly do? We need like some cult shit, I feel like, to give us special protection. In display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble, a golden beetle in a stern box, koi geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, storm in a tin. Always wake before I see the aisle's end. We really should have taken care of our health more. Useful information. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Give this an attempt. Before we die, maybe? No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it in our dreams before we die. Safe for now, my adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me. They found no clues. Night, no door in this church will close, no lock will require a key, and every heart will be opened. Subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows swing open, locks move as oiled. A second order influence, apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Huh. We try and do a fucking ritual before we die? Oh, I can't. Maybe we just go to a club. We die. Oh. Ah, that's the moth thing. Into night's circle we fly until the fire enjoys us. Ah, fuck, man. I think we've met our end. Try and do that again. I just want to see what that gives. Work. What is this? The Course of the Heart. Where did I get that from? Oh wow, I got it from that. It's not gonna run out in time though. Oh. I don't think vitality gives me anything though. I needed 2 vitalities together early on. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay, I think we're dead. I think it's all over. Crystal identifies blood silver design in the worms as the central axis of each of the histories and claims that the so-called second history is the true one. Old scrap. Got 2? Oh no, I have 2 watchmen. I found nothing at the shop. Can we do a ritual? I want to do a ritual. I want to summon something. God damn it. Before I goddamn die, I want to summon something. Totally how a cult leader would go out. Come on. I got nothing. Nothing to summon. We got nothing. Shame. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sickness will end me unless I have made extraordinary arrangements to protect my health. Protection. Protection. I talked to the detective. Parlay. Talk to him about the cult. Wow, I can put anything in there. A minion will destroy them. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck it, we'll try and kill him off before we die. GG. Oh, we found this. Sheds its light. I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. So we were on the right path at the end. These are the bounds about the house with their mists and their traces. This is the rock called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks round its edges. Way the white door. In my dreams, I've passed the white door, which has been called the Bone Door and the Gate of Ivory. My voice remains outside the house each time I enter. Though the bounds, so that path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. Fuck. I legitimately have no health. And we're dead in 0.4 seconds anyways. The ascent is slow, winds from somewhere stuck at me. My skin is stained with light, the wood shivers with motion far below. To the stag door. I mean, that's the right path. My body died, perhaps my spirit entered the mansus. My My body is dead. Where will they find me? I am not here. In the end, my strength was insufficient to sustain my failing heart. I was ill or starving, and I had no health remaining. I should have ensured I had money to purchase essentials. I could have used Dream to rest and recover from my weakness. Sun and Rags. I like the tarot card. My shirt has a tarot card on it, actually. Well, that is a shame. We learned a lot, though. We did learn a lot. That was about 2.5 hours. Interesting. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the vibes a lot. I think it's really interesting working it out and stuff. And it didn't feel... It might be difficult to win, but it wasn't difficult to play, if that makes sense. Like, there's a balance between something being unforgiving in a way that is, like, unfun and frustrating, and unforgiving as in it's hard to succeed, if that makes sense. But still fun to play through. Like, I was still having fun, even though I didn't win. Like, I still had a good time. Like, and I feel like it tells a cool story as well. Like, it's kind of got a storytelling element to it. This is really cool, actually. This is really cool. I think it's definitely like a niche style of thing, but it's really fucking cool with how it's made. Like, it's very, very unique. Like, I've never seen anything quite like this. It's like a choose your own adventure, like, storytelling game, but with cards. It's really strange. It's, like, very unique. And, like, the way the timers work and everything, but it all makes sense. And it does feel like you're, like, actually doing these things, but you are just playing with cards, you know what I mean? Like, which is really interesting. It's really well done, and the atmosphere is cool, and the like descriptions of things and all that kind of stuff, and the sounds and everything. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I do feel like I get the same vibes, at least just from that first playthrough, as like Played Up, where I only like to do like one run. We will play more today because I feel like one run is too short for a full stream, but it definitely feels like something that like I would do like one run of, you know what I mean, like a day, because I feel like otherwise they're gonna blend together a little bit. But I really enjoyed that, actually. Like, really enjoyed that. It was very, very fun. I wonder what the mixed reviews are about. I'm gonna take a little peek now to see, because they've been a little bit less positive lately, apparently, and a little bit more negative. There's 79 negative reviews on September 1st. Specifically. Why is everybody mad very recently? Okay, it's like a specific controversial thing going on. Gotcha. So it's not anything about the game specifically, it's some kind of like... Yeah. Okay, interesting. It's something about like something happened recently. I don't want to talk about it because I don't have all the details, so. But like a specific group of players are pissed off by some decision making and some questionable shit. But it's nothing about the game itself. We can do another one. I don't know how this works. It just says continue. Determine your legacy. Oh, I get to choose a thing. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Okay. Always available after my body is dead. Okay. So they're like, hey, listen, You just died because you neglected your health. So now here's an option where your health is easier to manage. Fucking assholes. Listen, okay, I made some bad decisions. I made some bad decisions. I understand more now, though. I should have taken care of my health. When I got ill, I should have rested. I should have paid the funds. But I didn't think health was that important, so I was like, hey, fuck it. But then I got crippled for life, essentially. And because I wasn't healthy when the sickness came around, I was too crippled already. So I was basically Chancellor Palpatine. I was, old and crippled and feeble, and then, my time had come. And I was the old crippled cult leader. So before I was the aspirant. This is just like a generic start with menial employment. I can be the detective. I am an inspector in the capital's police charged with the investigation of the most vile and wretched things that one human does to another. So I start with reason, health, and an inspector's position. This one. As the patient descended into the final delirium, I made copious notes. In the buzzing heat of the night, I reread these notes, and they began at last to make a kind of sense. Oh. So is this like continuing on? Like I'm the physician? That's my headcanon. I'm the physician of my previous character. That sounds good. Let's go with that. Today's the day I return to my post at the Institute. I have a position and a reputation that should mean something, but I'm beginning to dream of something else. Should we continue what we were doing before? Should we continue what we were doing before? Should we go after something new? Go after something new. I'm undecided. Undecided. So I can just go to work. I feel like it's better to reason, though. So reason gives me the lantern. We want to immediately start down the lantern path again. I kind of feel like it's a good continuation from the last run. So I say we're gonna continue. We're the physician. We were treating the guy who died. We were mumbling madly as we were dying, and the doctor took interest and scribbled down all the notes. And they're gonna continue on from where we left off. I feel like that's a good narrative. And it makes sense because I understand what's going on. Junior position at the Glover and Glover? No, we're not going to do that. Fuck that. We're going to work at the Institute. Ty was a difficult patient. Holy shit, that is actually the intention. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. It doesn't even have to be headcanon. That's legitimately what they were thinking. Oh, that's really sick. I hope there's something like that for each run, so that way you can kind of continue on from where you left off. That's really cool. And like there's like a flowing narrative kind of. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. That's pretty sick. Alright, well, we don't have any money. This is kind of bad. We have no money. Before we got a will with tons of money in it, but this one we have no money. We're gonna be broke in 51 seconds, so hopefully we get some money soon. Finished early. The director must have been sympathetic, but I must return to work full time now. 3 reason. Holy. The realism in this game is stunning. Wow. That's fucking toxic. That's toxic. Health. Okay, we need to take care of our health this time. We've got some funds, but we need to work back at full time. We're going back to work. There's a dank and clinging smell to the Institute halls that never quite leaves one. Perhaps it is the paint. Perhaps it is the patients. Perhaps it is something on the walls. We're going to go back to work. We want to study. My notes spill from the desk drawer where I had thrust them. Notes in the case of Ty. This is so cool. He'd actually have to see a doctor. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, you just reminded me of something. That was really stressing me out last night. I have a patch of skin on my ear that is like pigmented now, all of a sudden, and I'm fucking worried that it might be like fucking skin cancer or something. I completely forgot about this. I saw it last night and I was stressing out about it, and I completely forgot when I woke up. Did you or did you not begin the stream by saying all you've had to eat in 24 hours was a few baked goods? 48 hours, yes. Yes, I did begin the stream saying that, yes. That's fine, though. That's fine. Don't you normally have to spend time in the sun to get skin cancer? I don't know. I'm not well versed in it. It might, like, supposedly, I tried to look it up a little bit, and supposedly it could just be that my skin got, like, pigmented, I think is the right term. Because I spent, like, 2 hours in, like, direct sunlight the other day, and my skin's not used to that, so it could be it. I haven't noticed it though. I can kind of show you. It's just a little spot on my ear. It's not like gross or anything. It's literally just colored. Is that ear? Can't tell. Is it that ear? Or is it the other ear? Can't tell. I don't know. It's like right on the ring of my ear. I don't know which ear it is. I don't know if you can see it. I'm not gonna fucking stick my ear up in the camera, actually. It seems like a dumb idea. So, it's just like a little patch of like discolored skin all of a sudden. But it's like, it's flat. It's not bumpy. It doesn't, I didn't even feel it. I just saw it. So, I don't know. Probably nothing, but it concerned me. So. And then you reminded me about seeing a doctor. I was like, fuck. It's not your fault, though. It's important for me to be reminded about it, actually. The patient spoke of things that could have no meaning. The house without walls, the divided sun, the invisible light. But when I recall... Schedule an appointment with him, yeah. When I recall how they spoke of that invisible light, my heart surges. I could ignore the notes no longer. Okay. Study the notes. As I begin to read, I recall the delight in the patient's eyes, the music in their voice, but also the smell of the room where they lay. Study the notes. It's really cool how we're continuing on from our previous character. That's really sick. I really like that. I really like stuff like that in any game, to be fair, but I feel like something like this, it works really well. We have 4 reason, by the way. We are stacked. We are so smart. We got hired at the junior position at Glover and Glover because there was an opening, obviously, but we're not gonna care about that. I guess I could work 2 jobs technically. No, I can't. I could actually. Can dream now. We can put this up here. That's just gonna keep eating our funds. Odd moments of strain or of sense emerge. I had almost forgotten that curious excursion on the way of Moorland. But now I realize it was the way to Moorland. I've heard of this Moorland, a dealer in troublesome books. The rest of their raving, it means no more than it did before. How can a house lack walls? What is the glory they yearned for? But I can already sense the dreams waiting for me in sleep. Directions to Moorland shop. We're retracing our previous steps. In sleep, I am a crooked tree. Moths crawl my bark. Dawn begins. Although the light is invisible, at its touch I straighten to reach for the sun. We're retracing our steps. Following in our previous footsteps. We watched ourselves die. Well, not ourselves, but... Done some good. My patients are quieter than when I began. Nice. 2 funds. We got a good job. Back to work. We might get sick at work, though. Because it is like a hospital, right? An institute. I could give in to the dreams, but they will devour my reason. Give in to the dreams. The invisible light. When I wake, my face is racked with tears of joy. That light, cleaner than anything I touch in waking life. But I saw what these dreams did to Ty at the end. It would not be wise or safe to follow them. Oh, it's really cool. Really cool. Not be wise to follow them, but we cannot resist. We cannot resist the pull. An ill-lit street and an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. What's your name now? I don't know. What should my name be? You can decide. I'm not good at naming things, so we got Moreland Shop. Chasing our footsteps a little bit. Final location. Old scrap. We explore the occult scrap? I think so. Can't really study anything right now. We should have maybe explored the bookshop. We got fired. What difficult? My absence from the office has been noticed. I've been demoted, and I'll need to argue persuasively to keep my job. That's fine. We don't want to work there in the first place. Bartholomew or Ty? Bartholomew. We'll go with Barth. How do I spell that? Bartholomew. Mew? I want mule. I like mule better. I like mule better. I changed it. Ooh, we should maybe be dreaming about reason because this gives us light. Yeah. Should be doing that. Okay, we've learned from last time. This should go smoother. We will have different challenges to face, but it should go smoother because we know more what to do. We have no passion though. We have no passion. We have just to have reason. We have nobody. We don't have any romantic connections. We should be using this, but I don't know how. I don't know a good way to use it. Does it become dread or does it just disappear? I think it just disappears. Coupons. Back to work. Back to work we go. One of the patients at the institute also has a bandaged eye, a self-inflicted wound, they say. Perhaps we'll speak soon. Temptation for enlightenment. Our reason is dimmed for now. Locksmith's secret. Sooner or later, every locksmith has the dream. Now we recite its 7 phases. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. This lore will provide it. Interesting. Got a passion. We gave in to the dreams. We now have passion to discover the occult. We have the Watchman's secret. It's occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightened victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. So we should dream about that if we can. Can we study this? I need to improve it. Yeah, okay. So we need to find... We're going to talk to the person with the bandaged eye. Okay. Theater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion when both the owners died. Machine stands silent, the building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. Worth exploring. We need an expedition though. Yeah, we don't have any followers. We don't even have the cult yet. We're just a pleb. We're just a pleb. Explore the bookshop. Buy a book. Makes sense, right? I wish I could drag a box so I could grab everything. To be fair, it's not like you need to move stuff that often, though, to be fair. Study with passion? If I proposed to learn anything, I wouldn't be reading this stuff. Read sentimental literature. Gotcha. I can study with reason? What does that do? That gives me this. The world is vast with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. That gives me what I want, so. I should have been doing more stuff like this. Like, this was the basic stuff. I kind of skipped the basic stuff that I should have been doing last time. Night is the dream of the labyrinth of doors. I'm gonna get restless. We're barely staying afloat funds-wise, to be honest. Found something noteworthy. A lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. It'd be good to learn a new language. I dreamt of opening doors. Red doors and gold doors and doors of glass, and doors bound like books, and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere. So, okay, so when you dream like this, you're selecting your goal, essentially. I see. Is this the marks of light? Desire. Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we were doing last time. For the pursuit of knowledge, light's dedication. Oh, so I guess you just can choose what you want, maybe? When you put something in there. Or you can change it. Oh, okay. So you choose what you want to change it. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We don't really have the money. So contentment just disappears. You should use it for things, but if you don't, it's okay. I guess if you're not using it, though, you might not need to use it. I've done some good. My patients are quieter than when I began. Yay. Got some money. Back to work. We're gonna keep working at our job. Nothing crazy. We're gonna talk to this patient with the bandaged eye. They might have some interesting details for us. My wound is healed. So has theirs. They don't understand why they did it, but they dreamt of me that night. We are connected. So they hurt me somehow, I think. For some reason it didn't show that text. I clicked on it and it just gave me all the cards. I think they hurt me. Talk to them? Together we might be more, yeah. Victor. Victor's a sly fellow. He knows an unusual opportunity when he sees it. Okay. Maybe work with him, start a little cult action. But you can fast forward too. Tradition and compulsion, old, new, or both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Some people in the hospital saw us talking. They're like, hey, what's going on here? We don't have, I don't have anything though because I'm using it right now. So I actually kind of skipped ahead a little bit there and a little bit too much. You can talk to him. But I guess I can always just keep doing it over and over again if I need to. The words contain knowledge. Now I contain it. It's a little like theft and a little like feasting and a little like the progress of an infectious disease. A refined language. Learning new languages, always good for cult business. Could be worse. Might not be exactly what we need, but it'll be something at least. Which one of these is gonna run out first? This one will run out with 0.4 left on this one. I might be able to stick it in there just in time. I've become unwell. Fuck's sake. Right. I'm already dying. I've spoken the words. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there's light. I will go where there is light, though it bleaches me to glass. And I'll put this in here? Or we can put this in here. Yes. Cult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. We're continuing search for what we were searching for before. I don't want too much notoriety. Purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. My reason. We have so much reason, dude. We'll just keep going. Look how much reason we have. It's insane. I am unwell, but I think I might be able to heal myself up. We'll see. A cult with one member is only an unusual habit. I didn't pick up on that last time. It's funny. We founded the same cult that we were before. I guess our old cult kind of disbanded. I mean, all we really had was a pawn and Saliba. So I mean, I guess he just was like, "Fuck this," after seeing me die. You know what I mean? Or maybe the detective got him. Maybe that's what we'll go with. So many words, such little time. I'll keep my references close at hand. The holy tongue of the subcontinent. The door to 4,000 years of poetry, ceremony, and mystery now opens before you. You can struggle through the lotus convulsions of its vocabulary. Okay, well, we're able to read that language now, at least, which is kind of cool. Let's go to the shop again. We have a little bit of money. Buy another book. So we founded a cult on the hunt to finding what Ty was after. An affliction. Funds or vitality. We will cure that with funds, because last time that killed us. So venturing into this, we're kind of going a little bit insane. But thankfully we don't have any bad negative feelings right now to kind of harbor our insanity. Like fester our insanity. I have founded my cult. This is a step to a greater power. Our rise begins. Got a temporary headquarters. The Mirror of Glory. A cult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. We've now started the same cult that we were part of before. He heard us rambling mad over it. And he's following in our footsteps. We talk about it on the streets? Probably not, right? And talk about my affliction. Create a snare to delay or defeat a rival. Rivals are cautious. They don't prowl the streets like hunters. To defeat one, we must prepare a trap or await our opportunity. Huh. Attempt on any vault. What the fuck? Kind of wild. And search our temporary headquarters? I don't know what any of this stuff does. We just gotta experiment a little bit. Ooh. Any lore study with knock becomes knock. No, we don't want that then. Gotcha. Another book. 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is in the original Latin. Doesn't sound particularly useful. We have to cure our affliction. For sure. Could send an expedition now that we have Victor. Might buy another book here. We got some money. Buy another book, shall we? Might as well just do this. We got nothing going on. I remember that Hersal wrote of this. I've delivered up. Ah, yes. This is just a nightmare. Not really what we want. So if we dream of that, we can have nightmares, which isn't great. Obviously. Dream of our affliction. And we'll buy some medicine. Easy to suspect I am being poisoned. We gotta try and clear it at least. We have quite a bit of dread right now. That's not great. And I'm getting a bit sad. Locksmith's Dreams. Portions and Proportions. Second volume of Teresa Gelmer's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. I feel like that book worked out well for us last time when we read it. We read it again. We read the first volume before. We just wait. I would say we're a little bit more stable than we were last time, but we are kind of sad. We're slightly sad. Someone is meddling. Fuck's sake. We've already got somebody on the hunt. It'll be the same fucking detective from last time, watch. Okay, you found nothing in our headquarters. We're going to start an expedition. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timber creaks in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Fuck, we don't have enough people for this expedition, I don't think. I'm just gonna send him to search the city. See what he can turn up with. We can just start trying to crack up some more money. Let's wait for our illness to go over before we do this expedition. I think that's the best call. Found somewhere unusual. The auction house. Let's follow in Ty's footsteps. Found the auction house where we sold a lot of items. It makes sense. Ooh. We can get more reason. I don't think we really need more reason, but fuck it, why not, I guess. I don't remember, I think that was a bad thing last time, to be honest. You can go check out the bookstore, see if he finds anything. Create a snare. We'll try the snare thing. Maybe it'll be useful. Fucking knows. We're about to get somebody. Hey! We got healed up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. We're gonna have somebody creeping on us. It's the same fucking detective, dude. You know why he's creeping is because he went to the hospital that Ty died at, and he saw the physician and started taking up his same habits. He saw him go to the bookstore, he saw him go to the auction house, and he's like, fuck, this guy's picking up where he left off. He's suspicious of me now. He's already got all the deets. That's not good. Oh, fuck. It'll run out in 7 seconds though, but we have another one. So it won't run out. Fuck. And we got another one. Oh my god. We already have 3 dread. We're gonna fucking die. We're already literally too sad. Time for some drugs. Time for some drugs. I kind of like the books that we have now. I feel like, maybe not that one. We need to know Latin for it, so let's sell that one. We don't really need that one, I don't feel like. We need to work harder. We need as much money as we can get. We're gonna have to start buying some drugs. I mean, we work at an institute, right? We should be able to get more drugs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just like sneak those under the table a little bit. He's no fool, yeah. We got a scholarship. We got another reason. It's insane. We're so reasonable. We're so sad, though. We are so incredibly sad. Long walks kill cobwebs. That'll give us some vitality. Shit, okay. That's good to know. This will give us moth. We should study this, ideally. I need another one to study it, yeah. Study the book. I think this book. In this volume, Galmir records fewer dreams and it explicitates more of her own elaborate theories. We see this again and again. What is below can't escape what is above. That book didn't seem bad. We need to start, I don't know, getting drugs, I guess, because fuck, we're too sad. We're venturing deep into this. Too sad. Nightmare of the cleansing dawn. The sun is rising and won't spare me. Oh god. We're gonna go a little bit insane. Slow off my flesh patch by patch. Yeah. Okay, we need to maybe buy a little drugs, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, this will provide contentment. Often it'll do nothing. Occasionally it'll create dread or fascination. Shit, so this is just a dream. Ooh, okay. So we don't need to buy the drugs. Let's just sleep normally. Just get a normal night's sleep. We don't have to dream at all. We're gonna have despair though. And we're going slightly insane. We've gone off the deep end already, dude. We've already gone off the deep end. This is not good. Waller's plan is eccentric at best and incompetent at worst, but perhaps an enemy will stumble into it. I have a snare. 290 seconds. Fuck it. Let's try and kill the detective with a snare. Bear trap. Could work out. We got $2 for that. That's good money. That's good money. Buy more books, maybe? I don't know. That's a lot of money, potentially. Let's just have him search the city, see what he can turn up with. Just have Victor getting out there. More money. I mean, we're getting pretty rich, to be fair. That doesn't spare me either, yeah. Who's this? Professional muscle. They're professional muscle. They might be able to abduct somebody. Are we going straight to the abduction? Yeah, we do. They have 7 edge. Quite a lot. We might be able to get them to kill the, if the snare doesn't work, we might be able to get them to kill the detective. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that all these artisans know, but I think that secret is only half the story. Okay. There are incantations of unseeming, where the space between the worlds is as potent as the actual syllables. When a thing is opened, we will know its nature. Upgrade that. With 5 reason, that's insane. Can I do anything fun with that much reason? Really? Okay, so we're about to have visions and go slightly insane, and we're about to become depressed. Not great, but hey, we got some contentment though, so we'll get rid of 1. I think we're just gonna sleep again, to be honest. Now we're getting rid of 1 of the despair. That's good. Oh, the dread. Oh, the other dread. We'll get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. We're kind of okay. We've kind of stabilized a little bit. Let's see if the snare works. Do we get the detective with the snare? Oh, fuck. We got some notoriety. He saw the bear trap. He knew that we were trying to get him. He knows that we're not exactly friendly. We can send the hulking figure after him. I think that's the professional muscle. I think that's a good idea. Never pick Trapper, yeah. Bear traps did not work out. We've got money. We're a lot richer than Ty was. We're a lot richer. We got 7 funds. We're stacked up. We got a nice job. Professional muscle. My minion is powerful. This hunter is unlikely to survive. Pop him. What are you selling? Stum. Can of nitrate film labeled stum. Silent or perhaps mute. The director's name, Jernick Cross, is shakily appended. Do I want that? You're a doctor. Yeah, it's true. I'm a fucking doctor, dude. I don't think I want that. Ooh, I have the solution. I have some erudition. Dude, everything is coming up Bartholomew right now. These are gonna go away slightly. God. Hey, we're gonna gain some vitality from that dream. Fleeting reminiscent, that's not fun. Sometimes I dreamt of a tall woman in a sand-colored coat who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head with the swiftness of a bird, and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her last night. If I had, I could not have slept so soundly. Is that the fucking lady from Resident Evil? That's what it sounds like to me. We're gonna get some vitality. Maybe we sleep again. If I can get another thing of vitality. Okay. That will destroy that. That will destroy that. Auction is over. That's fine. Let's just go again and see if we can get something good. A lot of things are about to pop off. Got an item. In Latin, an 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipus. I don't think I really want that. I just want to... We got a fleeting reminiscent. Okay, we got rid of the insanity. The insanity is chilling. Someone's meddling, though. We're going to get another meddler. Oh, no. Well, we might be able to just kill one right now, so that's not bad. Okay. We might be able to kill this hunter, finally. It's been a huge pain in the ass. For ages. I need to blow my nose. Alright, sorry. My nose is really bothering me. Right. Let's see if the detective is dead. My minion has returned with a trophy! Got some notoriety. Not great. And a human corpse. Spirit is departed. At some point, the smell will be so bad you'll have to dispose of it, but here it is for now. It may attract attention. It may be used to impress the unimpressionable. Even after the corpse is gone, notoriety will remain. And we killed the detective, finally. We might need that professional muscle to take out another one, to be honest, because we're about to get another hunter. So... what can we do with this human corpse? We might be able to do a ritual? No, not really. Prove that dude's campaign. He died. He's dead. Okay. We can have the... send them out. Just, on cult business. Oh, wow. Abduct an unwary victim. We're gonna abduct somebody and stick them in the basement. I mean, we just killed someone. I feel like we've already gone off the deep end a little bit. Time to abduct. Vitality. So I can use it with another vitality. So I'm hoping I get another one from this dream. We're just having we're having a good night's rest. We're hoping that that's gonna give us what we want here. Now I understand. We're about to get something cool from that. We did a good job with this research. I think we explore again, just trying to see if we can find some cool items. We got another detective! Sick. His friend showed up. Listen, don't make me use this fucking corpse. Scare you, bud. Oh, this is a book we had last time. Fucking Saliba must have sold it. What a bastard. He didn't continue the work after I perished. What a terrible cult member. I don't really want it though, to be honest. I don't think it was particularly useful if I can't remember. Event history outside of our own. You know what? We'll buy it. We'll buy it. I think the history other than our own stuff is usually... Fascination. Imagine a box of mirrors, which each mirror contains a sweeter light. Now imagine that in the 7th mirror, there's only an ordinary dawn, an ordinary bed, the dull beginnings of an ordinary day. Imagine that and long for light. There are better ways to spend his time, yeah. Not wrong. I want another health. I want another health, to be honest, because then I can, if I get another vitality, I can get another health, and that'll keep me alive. We're gonna obsess. This corpse is degrading, sadly. Every door in the Mantis requires its sacrifice before it'll open. The Injuvine rites prescribe the manner of the sacrifice. We might be able to... Oh, wait, our corpse is gonna run out. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna get another book. What else can I study? Translate stuff. Study my vitality with more vitality. Study my fascination. Can I study the human corpse? No. Okay. Can't really study anything good right now. We're gonna obsess a little bit, which makes sense. We just killed somebody. We're kind of hanging on to our obsession. We got this book. We can study that. Probably not a bad idea. In this past, a score or more of longs were made. They brokered peace with the Forge of Days. Yeah, the Forge of Days thing wasn't great, but we'll do it anyways. I kind of do want to send my guys... 7 seconds, we might send them in to do a fucking heist. Got 2 things of notoriety. We're about to get hunted pretty bad. Restlessness. Going kind of insane. Restlessness will become dread. Got a lot of notoriety as well. They attempted an abduction. I want to send them on to a I want to send them off on a heist of the Cater and Hero place, because supposedly there was some good stuff there. Display peculiar trinkets. That sounds good. Sounds pretty good. A hapless prisoner. When it's fallen into your clutches, they won't survive forever. Oh no. Notoriety. Oh my god, of course. I mean, we just kidnapped someone, to be fair. They also got a little bit of money. Nice. They robbed him, too. Oh god. We're not being as sneaky. We're not being as sneaky. Not great. We're not being as sneaky. Appropriate aspect for the Colts, yeah. This isn't gonna work. I don't want a believer. I want to do like a ritual. Intimidate, beguile, yeah. Interesting. Okay, we want to do an expedition. Send it on an expedition. Alright, Victor, you're on the case. Listen, we've got money. We've got money. Money's not a problem. Take that shit down. Get us some goods. Get us some goods. Rob the place. Everyone knows you exist anyways. Yeah, we're not the sneakiest individual. This is true. Freedom, death, war. Mercy is found only in shadow. Revelation, after all, is just another way of saying apocalypse. I guess we're trying to convert them? What other options do I have? I can do restfulness. Mercy, the fountain of regret. Let them go free? Why? Do I need an answer? Do they? We want to get rid of that restfulness. We're gonna obsess as well. We're not getting any more vitality. Ugh. We can try one more time for some vitality and see if we get it. I really want to, because getting an extra health would mean that I'm a lot harder for me to die, right? The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the leashed flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to Saint Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. Details smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this, or you may be overheard. Huh. Recombine it later, but that won't be as easy as splitting it. Split it into 2 lower level fragments. I don't really think I want lower level fragments specifically. I want to explore. Restlessness. So much restlessness. We're itching. We're itching. Oh, so I talked with the prisoner. I let them free. Interesting. I made it finally. Hey, what's up, Pandonix? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well, man. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's try and lead him into the bear trap again. Let's see if that works. It's not a great bear trap, but we'll give it a try. We've still got it. I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. Don't really have anything to study. I think we just wait on that. I could just do reason. That's not a bad idea. We have tons of reason. Let's at least keep that ticking. Hopefully we get a vitality. If we can get a vitality, I can get a second. Heart. I think what we did yesterday, or not yesterday, in the last run, the passion led us down the moth path, which I don't think is the play. Like, I was kind of going for passion, but I realized that passion's for the moth. I think reason's for what we want. Sucking mud, tricksy fissures. The earth is hungry. We need lantern to show us a way, or forge to make one. I thought they meant lantern to... Funds? I think we give him some funds. All right, you pretty tired today, but I'm doing good. I was pretty tired yesterday, but I got some good sleep last night. So hopefully you can get the same. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's been a lot of fun, actually. It's definitely the type of thing I'm a fan of, I feel like. Vitality? Contentment, that'll help with the despair. So we're not as sad. Okay, so we didn't get an extra vitality. That's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Should we dream about this? We don't have the way of the wood to dream about anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Can dream about our scholarship? No. Dream about my fascination. Huh. The doors of vision swung wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. Okay, so I combine the... I can get dread to reduce my insanity. We don't want dread right now, though, so that's not useful. This I can't dream anymore about. I need to perform the work. I guess we just dream about a reason? And just hope we don't get nightmares? I think the path to the light is harbored by a lot of monsters. That's what I'm getting so far. We're gonna get another hunter potentially, because I've got so much notoriety. That's not good. Got so much. Really bad. We have no more. We're not sad anymore. Let's go. We're no longer depressed. That's a plus. Fuck, we got more notoriety because our snare failed. Okay, Victor did not set up a very good snare. That's all I'm saying, okay? Victor, you need to, like, maybe we should just talk. Maybe we just talk about the fucking... What the fuck would using my notoriety do? I can talk about my fascination. The higher you rise, the more you'll see. This might tempt the hunter from their path, but will always increase your own fascination. Oh, we're totally gonna do that. That sounds great. Let's do that. we're gonna meet with him and just ramble like a madman. I'm sure that'll stop him from trying to lock us up. Ramble like a madman. I'm sure he'll love it. I'm sure he'll think that we're perfectly sane. We don't even need this contentment anymore. We do have some dread, but... Holy shit! Oh, wait, no. I thought it was the other guy. We got another fucking detective. Oh god, this is a person. This one is going to be harder to get rid of. Spencer Hobson. Hobson has been a journalist, a private detective, and rather briefly a priest. Now he's an agent of the Suppression Bureau. That don't sound good. that don't sound good. That sounds bad. I think he's gonna make sure that our cult fizzles out. He sounds like he knows what he's doing. He's not just a wary detective. He's fucking Spencer Hobson from the Suppression Bureau. Our numbers dwindle. An expedition member has fallen. Who was it? It was Victor. No! Victor. Heal a fallen follower with talk. Okay, they're not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, we'll try and heal him.
We almost lost Victor. To be fair, snares fucking suck. Do we really need Victor? Night I'll dream of a museum. Restlessness. Display case is an impossible museum. We've read this. Glimmering. Used with study to gain passion. We need 2 glimmering though. I don't really care about the passion that much. Dream? We don't really need to dream about anything specifically right now. I think maybe we just leave it. See how these go. They need more funds? We are pretty stacked with cash. Yes, I could be something finer, but what we are is less important than what we do. The world is where we live, and I will defend it till I die. You can keep your visions. This hunter has become grim and tenacious. Survive perhaps 1 physical assault and 3, even when the attack would otherwise be unstoppable. Cannot be swayed by the allure of the glory, but their own despair may destroy them. Okay, good. Maybe he'll just become a drunk and we'll be fine. We can hope. Compassion or convenience. Attempt the heal. Let's heal him up. We'll pay for Victor to get some heals. We've got the funds. We've got 2 hunters after us. Spencer Hobson and the fucking weary detective. Not great. Words contain knowledge. Now I contain it. What do we get? I mean, I can get more reason. I don't know if there's a reason for me to get this much reason, but fuck it. If I can, I feel like I might as well. The snare was fucking useless. I kept trying to use that stupid fucking snare that Victor set up, and it just made things worse. It just made things worse. We're being hunted constantly. Promising root reveals itself as a sucking snare. We'll have to go around and try again. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought that was a good thing. We're starting to have visions now. Not going amazingly well, let's be honest. We're not really making good progress. I feel like I need more Watchman's secrets. Maybe we should, like, explore. It's because of this expedition. This expedition's been going on for so long. Another numbers dwindle? I must send help or this... No, it's over. I got nobody to send. Maybe he'll be healed up and we can send Victor back in. Victor's healed, but he's got a scar. 3 scars of the same type will kill a mortal. Victor, buddy. You're going back in. I'm sorry. You're going back in, Victor. Can I talk to Spencer? We just talk to him, see what he's got? He's erratic. He's mystic. Fuck. Guess you can get immortal followers. Or like immortal hunters as well. We just talk to him? I don't feel like talking to him is gonna work. We could try and convince him over to us, but I feel like we need to chill with the notoriety for now. We can talk about the secret. Not really anything really to talk about. I don't really want to get more notoriety. I think we just leave the talk for now. We can heal the professional muscle. I mean, honestly, we might need him to kill somebody, so. I mean, we've got the money. We're very rich as a doctor. We're able to fund our crazy cult business. Use this lesson learned with your scholarship skill. Oh, shit. Prove the skill and gain reason. Only more lessons learned. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's really tough. But it does last for 3 minutes. How did I get that in the first place? Did I just study the reason? I think I studied reason. Yeah. I think we just keep doing that. Maybe we can chase after increasing our scholarship? I don't know what that'll do, but maybe that's a good idea. We can level up our scholarship. We're gonna go slightly insane and get some visions, which is not ideal, but we have Dread, so Dread will heal it, actually. That's fine. Dude, this fucking expedition was not worth, man. It was not worth. Maybe we'll get some really good stuff out of it, but we do have some visions, but the Dread will eat it up. So, will this run out in here? No, it won't. That sucks. I would have liked it to use the other Dread, but got 9 coins. 5 of them are in that fucking expedition, though. This expedition is a mess. We had the professional muscle. We can send him back in. We got another erudition. We do just want to keep studying reason. I guess dreaming about reason too. I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. Difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. I kind of appreciate that. I agree. It's kind of difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. Has to be the right kind of rain, though. We're just going to work, and, like, they're just reporting in from this expedition. They're like, listen, boss. We need some more funds, boss. You need to go back to work. We need some money, man. Should I try and get the professional muscle to kill the detective? He's tenacious, though. That's the thing. Spencer Hobson's not tenacious. We'll get some notoriety, though, and we'll get a human corpse. Maybe we just let it chill for now. We don't really want to do all that. That's a lot of notoriety. But we would like to kill Spencer Hobson at some point. Or the weird detective. Spencer Hobson's not as good, though, because he's erratic. So we're going to send the muscle back in, I think, to the expedition when it asks. Now that he's healed up. How's this expedition? More. It just needs more help, dude. Like, what the fuck is this expedition? This place is a death trap. To be fair, it did say that it exploded. And it's like an exploded building that's like crumbling. Our visions are gone, which is good. That's a good thing. We are getting a little bit sick, but we can heal that. We have funds. Dude, our doctor job is so good. We have so much money to spend. They need more money. I mean, I'm just gonna keep sending it. Fuck it. Like, I feel like it's all I can do. Like, I feel like we've put so much effort into this, it's gotta succeed. You know what I mean? It has to succeed. We're gonna try and combine these eruditions to get an erudition lesson learnt. And then I can combine those with my scholarship to get an extra, like a higher level skill. I don't know what that's gonna be useful for, but we can try it. That doesn't sound like cult business to me, but... Dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Let's just dream again. We can try and get another vitality. I'd love another health so we don't die. Dude, the promising route reveals itself as a sucking snare. Maybe this is a lost cause. Maybe I need to stop putting more resources into that. I might want to stop putting so many resources into this fucking thing. Turn down the sounds a little bit. Is that expedition just a lost cause? Should I just call it? I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta keep trying. Somebody else got wounded again. Dude, they're gonna die. They're legitimately gonna die. It was the hired muscle, though. I guess I don't care that much. They have 2 different wounds, though. Oh no, the scar will heal up, yeah. This is just like literally just burning money for this fucking expedition. We did get the erudition lesson learned, though. So we can actually upgrade our scholarship. Knowledge is a city wall built stone by stone, but what waits in the darkness beyond the walls? Why would we need a fortress except that we had something to fear? I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll give it a try and find out. We got more money. We don't have any health. That red number seems bad. Oh, the camera died. Fuck, I don't know why it does that. Can I just reactivate? I don't know how long it's been dead for. I apologize. Can't just reactivate it. It might be broken. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I've had it for 2 years now. Fuck. That's kind of a long lifespan. Long-ish, at least. They want more money, dude. Fuck me. This expedition is just, it's a waste, man. It's a waste. I am actually burning cash. Oh, we got another vitality. Yo, that's so good. That is actually so good. I could heal myself with my vitality, or I could pay the bucks. I feel like I'm gonna pay the bucks. Hopefully that's not a bad call, because I can use both of these vitalities to get more health. Which is pretty fucking awesome. Then we can have 2 health, which means it'll be harder for us to die. I don't think we're gonna succeed on this expedition. Silence has touched them like snow. They have 2 different wounds. So they're not actually that much closer to death. We send them back in. We have a notable scholarship. I've learned enough to know how little I know. Weird. I wonder what the purpose of this is. We're just very smart, apparently. I am a brim with vitality. If I devote some time to exercise, I'll benefit. Right. We're gonna send the professional muscle back in. We're at such a good spot. We're just like, this expedition is just like sucking resources from us. Like, I don't think it's being successful too. It feels like it's just like it's stuck in a loop. They're just like, yeah, they're just getting hurt. Alright, we're not sending Victor back in. Victor's too injured. We're not sending Victor anymore. We'll keep sending the muscle because we might as well, but we're not sending Victor anymore. We need Victor. Fuck. Spencer Hobson's gonna do some researching. Let's heal up Victor. We're not gonna send Victor back in. We'll send money, but we won't send Victor. We'll just hope that the hired muscle can get it done. If not, it is what it is. He doesn't have any clues though, so it's not a big deal. We're all healed up. We've got our 1 health back. We've got our 1 health. We're about to get a 2nd health. He wants more money. I'm gonna send it, because fuck it. If he gets injured, it's over. Skill, a stronger physique. Look at that. Hell yeah. I don't really know what to study at this point. Long walks kill cobwebs. We can study our health. I have nothing to study it with. We're really kind of stuck in like a weird spot right now because of this expedition. Like the expedition is really hindering us. Like I'm kind of improving myself, but I'm not improving our like search for our goal. You know what I mean? Like the cult is at like a standstill. But like I'm doing pretty well. You know what I mean? Like I'm got 2 health. You know, I've dealt with all my issues. You know, we did have lots of money. We're actually really fucking poor at this point. But I mean, the money will go back up. Like, we just need to not fucking... Just need to not let this expedition continue. I think we cut the expedition. We call it quits. Wasted a lot of fucking money on it, but I feel like... So he's erratic, so he shouldn't be able to make evidence. This point, chance of him doing it is pretty low. So we should be okay. We're doing really well. I'm just not making any progress, and it's because of this fucking expedition. It's just like a shit show. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The amount of coins and injuries they've sustained, that thing is just like sucked out of our resources, is too much. Victor has 2 scars, a brutal experience, and a half-healed fistula. Let's talk to Victor. Actually, yeah, let's talk to Victor. Let's have him just do... Let's have him just do some cult stuff. Do some burglary, sure. You could send him to the auction house too, maybe. Spencer wasn't able to find anything. That's good. We're just making so little progress. We need to actually make some progress. Exploring is how we make, like, we don't have nothing. We have, you gotta explore to be able to like have stuff to like study and dream about. But we don't have anything. We don't have anything to study or dream about. So I'm not making any progress during this whole expedition. Should I give it more coins? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. No new coins. Oh, fuck. Where did that dread come from? Got nothing else to study. We might as well. Subtle fracture. Clouds part. Walls creak. Oh. I've levered up floorboards and wrinkled down snugly. Now I'm compressed. Oh yeah, I've read that. Old wounds ache. A 6th order influence. Significant resonance or correspondence. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Holy shit. 6. That's quite powerful. We might be able to do a ritual? Maybe? Because we have this. And this. That's 6. Maybe we can put some kind of ritual together? Let's see what happens with our expedition here. Nah, we're just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Guess we might as well keep dreaming. We're gonna get some visions, which is kind of sad. We do have despair. We could use some contentment. That's gonna run out very soon. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna be able to do a ritual. The subtle fracture is gonna disappear real quick. Edge. What, turn anything? Ah, into subtle flaw, so it downgraded. We got some notoriety. 3 funds. Nice job, Victor. This won't work because it's not of the right kind. See, it is 7th intensity, but it's not the right kind. Our cult is all about the mirror of, it's about the lantern, the mirror of glory. So we need this stuff. The Watchman's Secret, but we're not finding that stuff. Kind of a pain in the ass. Let's send him to go and check out the auction house. Maybe he can find something. Just I don't think that's for me. Invite them to an evening. Is that like a date? I'll send him to the bookshop then. Fuck it. Not going on a date with Victor. Got more pressing things to attend to. Sorry, Victor. More reason? I mean, fuck it. Why not? And we're back up to being fucking rich, filthy rich again. That's good. I mean, this expedition is insane. I don't know, maybe it's bugged? Like, it just keeps going, man. Yeah, we got a contentment from the old friend thing. We didn't have any old friends. Got another dread, sadly, but I think this will heal our despair, so the dread won't matter. Dude, this thing might be bugged. Oh, look at this! Light dews the skin and oh wait, is this new? It is new. Nightmare, the cleansing dawn. Now I can slew off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain will wake me, and my bones will ache for days, but the sun's words are etched on my bones. That's what we need to do. This is what we need to do a ritual. We could actually do a ritual, or we could upgrade Victor into something better. We only have 56 seconds to use it, though. So hopefully this will go away, and then we can use it. This could be huge, actually. You found nothing at the bookshop. All right, Victor. Time for you to become a true believer. Oh my god, my follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. I'm promoting a believer. Can we put anything else in here? No, it's just him. He's gonna be upgraded. He went on that expedition. He sacrificed his life time after time. Came back with scars for the cult. Time for him to be promoted. He's gonna become a true believer. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be even better. I don't really care about that. I think I'm just gonna let that burn. I mean, maybe I should just keep using the reason. We have nothing else to research. Fuck it. This, I don't know if this expedition's ever gonna go away. It might be bugged. I think it's bugged. It literally just keeps happening. Eventually he'll receive wounds though, I guess. The detective's searching. He will find some notoriety, which is kind of not good. We got rid of our depression at least. That's good. This might be bugged. I might have to start paying money again. Because when I was paying money, at least they were getting injured. I'm just going to start paying money again. Because at least when I was paying money, they were getting injured and shit was happening. And then at least it'll cancel out. I think we just don't have what we need to succeed. He's a disciple. He's sharpened his cunning to a concentrated point. He's got 7 edge now. Do we care about edge? He navigates. Now you are the map. He illuminates. You are the darkness. He is not compassionate. He will not show compassion. Our compass is knowledge, and our course is glory. Man, goddamn. Pretty intense. My minion is powerful. This hunter is unlikely to survive. Failure will kill your minion. My minion is powerful, though. Victor, you know your job. Kill Spencer. Take him out. For the cult. Oh, God. He might find the human body as a clue. I don't know how that works. Time for another corpse. Yeah, we can't really do anything with the corpses yet, though. We're kind of at a standstill because of this expedition. Legitimately, it might be bugged. I'm just gonna keep putting funds into it. We're kind of at a standstill. Must be a ritual of some kind. I don't think I can do one though, because I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough lantern stuff. Like that lantern stuff I got before was I needed 7th degree. I'm certain that my adversary has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere. With this solicitor, with their superior, even with a contact in the press, this is troubling. Oh no. The hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, one of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Oh, fuck. Created evidence. What a fucking asshole. That's not good. That lasts for 600 seconds. They're gonna shut down my cult, dude. Not good. How dare you investigate this shady shit? Yeah, exactly. What a dick. Just leave me be, bro. I ain't hurting anybody. Except for that one detective. We did kill him. And that guy that we kidnapped, and well, we have stole a lot of people's money. Yeah, okay, we've hurt a couple people. Not many, though. There's worse people out there. We haven't done that bad. He killed him. Human corpse. He killed Spencer. Good job, Victor. Good fucking job. This weary detective's not easy to kill, though. He's tenacious. He's not easy to kill. What can we do with this human corpse? Can we talk about the human corpse? What will we do with it? It doesn't say. Usually it says what they're gonna do with it. Listen, Victor. Dispose of it. Perform some necromancy. I don't really care. Do whatever you think is right. Get it done. Okay, he's wounded. Now the expedition. I prefer recycling. The expedition will be over, finally. So, I think that might have been bugs. Because it did seem weird how it was, like, just over and over and over again it was happening. So, that expedition might have been bugged. But maybe it's a game mechanic I'm just not getting, but it did seem weird how I kept sending, like, I kept putting money in and nothing was happening. Like, it didn't even, like, fail or anything, it just, like, nothing was happening. Even when I didn't put money in, nothing was happening. I mean, I think we just keep dreaming and shit. The expedition is finally over. We got some mystique. No one returns. I can attempt it. I can even rescue the supplies. Wow, so we got $3 back. We got some dread because of how bad it went. We can finally explore. This is the big thing. We need to explore. I think exploring this is a good thing. This was like the main thing I want to explore. What is everything I can explore? Locations? I can also explore with health. So I can just find random shit. I feel like I'd rather have my minions do that than like risk my health. We could explore this. That is the expedition though. We don't want to do that. That was a pain. Okay. There is something precious here, yeah, but it was fucking insane. No thanks. Let's explore this. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside here and there for those who know where to look. So that's something we've been holding on to, so let's explore that. The professional muscle, we don't really need him. I think we're fine without him. Now Victor's kind of a Giga Chad, so we can maybe send the professional muscle on like one last job after Victor's done. The human corpse, whatever he's doing with it, I don't know. Nothing then. Okay, he did nothing. We just haven't. Still have the corpse. Send the muscle out. Oh, he has to be healed first. Nah, let's just wait for him to disappear. Victor, can you go like rob somebody? I'd like you to like kidnap somebody, to be honest. Yeah, let's abduct somebody. I need another lesson learned though, don't I? I need to put my scholarship, and then I need to put 3 of these in. There's no way that I can get another one, though. So how did I do this wrong? Weird. I don't think that's worth even doing, then. I should study something else. What else can I study, though? Study my health? I mean, studying my health might not be a bad thing. I can study my restlessness? No. Can you study dread? I don't have anything though. Can't study the corpse, sadly. What does studying passion do? That takes on the path of the moth. That's just combining. That's with lessons learned. So if I study health, then I don't want to risk that though. What if I die? I don't think I will. I think I should be fine. Let's do that. So I guess I can get more vitality that way. It'll work the same way that studying reason does. That I'll get the eruditions, which is essentially the vitality. Then I can combine the vitality to make a lesson learned. So the skills seem to be like basic. So there's probably one for passion too. Yeah, there is, because there's glimmering. Okay. So those 3 things are like, that's just the mechanics of the game, the base mechanics. Kind of understand that a little bit better. Sorry, I just smacked the microphone. I apologize. That's really bad of me. I was talking with my hands. My bad. Okay. Professional muscle has wandered off. We're finally going to be able to make some progress now that we can explore. The Italian was leaving out there, yeah. Finally be able to make some progress now. We have so much dread, though. Thank God we don't have... Like, we don't have depression. I think if I click the button where the number is, I think it just puts the cards out, and I don't have to read the text. I'm gonna try that here, just to see if that's how it works. No. I don't know why that happened, then. Alright, I think we stopped dreaming about this. I can dream of my skill? No. Oh, we want to get rid of our fiction. We have so much shit up here. They'll all disappear, though. I can't stack them because they have timers. Okay, this is definitely taking a lot longer to make progress, but it's because of that expedition. That expedition was just such a shame. I think it might have bugged, honestly, but I don't know because I don't know the game well enough. We'll do the vitality because getting more health is always kind of a good thing. Okay, we'll finally be able to make some progress here now, though. And we're actually really set up to be able to do so as well. Like, we have 12 funds, we have 6 reason, we have 2 health. Got another prisoner bird. Prisoner bird? Prisoner. We robbed them as well. Good job, Victor. What do we want to do with this prisoner? Freedom, death, or... Can we... Bread? This is your last day. I'll make it quick. Holy shit. I think we put the restlessness in there so it doesn't become dread. Okay, so kidnapping people is pretty useful to get rid of your negative feelings. Which is not, again, great messages, but this game is kind of grim. Hebi is a ship. In fact, many ships have borne that name over the centuries. All of them have provided transport and accommodation to those who know something of the invisible world. None of them show up in shipping records. But I've learned that the steamer Hebi Staten is docking soon in a grimy and unregarded port in a northern island. I could send someone to purloin unwatched occult luggage. A battered but surprisingly plush steamer, much used by actors fleeing scandal, by shy millionaires, by occult scholars who feel safer with moving water under them, just once by the Lygia Club, who chartered the whole ship for the use of 7 cabins. That's another expedition. We only have 1 person. We can't really send it on an expedition. Huh. Okay. We want to explore somewhere that's going to give us some money. Or not money, but stuff. We can't do an expedition there. We could explore there. I think we just go back to the bookstore, to be honest. Back to the bookstore, get some books. Like, we need more secrets. That's the thing. We need more secrets. Maybe I should be dreaming with passion. Maybe passion is the way to go. Even though it does give moth, maybe it'll, like, because I'm missing, the dreaming stuff that I had last time. Kind of what I'm missing out on, right? Oh, the lessons learned just turn into erudition after. So I could have gotten it all collected if I'd continued. I see. Okay. I understand. That's okay, though. I don't really know what the scholarship really does for me, so... Let's dream with passion. Let's try that. We haven't done that yet. I want to see what it does. I thought that because it had the moth thing, it wouldn't be a good idea. But it might be a good idea, actually, because I'm missing, like, the way of the wood that I had last time and stuff. I haven't done that at all this time. Oh, yeah, because you put in the lore that you want. Yeah, okay. Sleep in a room without colors. This is what we did last time. Okay, I forgot about that part. Gotcha. kind of want him to abduct somebody again. I think that's a bad idea. Let's just have him, like... Gotcha. So if you put in an expedition place, you create a snare. He didn't find anything last time he went there. You try and kill the wary detective. Less hunters means our notoriety is not that big of a deal. Could try and take him out. But our hunter could die if it fails. And he's not even going to kill him. That's the thing. I guess we kind of have to do it eventually, though. Otherwise, that guy's never going to leave. So we can put our 2 vitalities in to get another health. Oh no, that'll only just give me the lesson learned thing. I'll have to... Yeah, so it gets harder and harder to upgrade your skills. Let me see. I think that's just so that you have a bit more difficulty leveling up. Kind of understand that. I'm kind of seeing, because we've been stagnant for so long, I'm kind of seeing the cycle that the game goes through, like in terms of surviving, because it's the only thing I've been focusing on, so I've learned a lot more about how the game actually functions. But we haven't made any fucking progress. So. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all the senses, the opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study to gain a glimmering lesson learned, which you may be able to use to increase passion. I don't really care about that. I think we're just gonna try and go to the bookstore again. You can sell that. Sell that book. I don't really care. Both of our dreads should disappear, so even though we are gonna have despair, but not the end of the world. They only have 1 stack. Tradition lesson learned, which may be able to increase reason. Again, that's not what I need. I need books that are gonna help me. I mean, I guess I could keep that. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I guess keeping them is not a bad idea. It's not like I need money. Who knows? I might need more passion later. So that might be a good idea to hold on to them. I've learned the path to the wood, the tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mantis. Though the mantis has no walls. I can dream with this to return to the wood. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass. When I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter, my feet will know the way back to this place. The buzzing in the brain we don't really care about. I guess we do kind of want some more passion, because otherwise it's exhausted, right? And I can't dream again. We can dream the way to the wood, though. We can use the lantern as a path. There's a house in the wood, this much I know. Here is a light through the trees. It says not enough, but at least it'll do something, I think. So we have vitality, a lesson learned. So now I need to, if I want to get another health, I have to do this twice more. I see. So your skills are just harder to level up as time goes on. We're kind of seeing more of the gamey elements at play here. Kind of seeing more of the gamey elements. My minion has not returned. They must have failed. Victor died. Victor died. I'm so sad. I have no followers anymore. I don't even know how to get new followers. I have to talk about I have to talk about it just in the town. Just spread the word. Spread the good word. Not the attention I want, though. How could you? It's not my fault. I sent him to do his job, to kill the detective that was hunting us. The detective's fault. He killed him. Shit. Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. I haven't seen any of the people you spoke with about this before for a while. Should I be worried? Huh? I don't know what this does. We can do it to find out. Fuck. That's not good. We lost our only follower. We have no followers now. We should get our vitality up while we can. We have nothing really to study. We're gonna try dreaming and see if that helps. I'm exploring this just to see what it does, but I think we're just gonna keep going to the auction shop and the bookshop, just trying to get like little bits and pieces. We've kind of reached a dead end. Let's just see what the auction shop has. Got anything good? We already have this. Fuck, we're reaching such a dead end, I feel like. Maybe it's Bartholomew's fate to just... He's not able to pick up the tracks. I'm gonna try and upgrade my vitality before we do anything crazy. Because we already have the vitality lesson learned, so... We're gonna start seeing visions. This isn't what we wanted. We didn't get the dream we really wanted there. Let's talk about the secret. Maybe we can attract the attention we want. Want a passion dream? No, not really. We have a glimmering. We should study passion next. I think I'll have time. What is this? A surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the queens of the river are murdered one by one. I mean, fuck it. We have so much money. Let's just buy it. It's something interesting, at least. I don't think it's for us, though. You can't tell, though, until you read the book. It doesn't sound like it's what we want, though. I would like another passion, though, just so we can have two. Someone else has matched my bid. I must match it with more funds or forgo my prize. You know who you're fucking with here? I got tons of money, bro. Bring it on. Bring it on, motherfucker. I don't even want the book that bad, but I don't want him to have it. Okay, we'll get a vitality lesson learned here. Apparently there is romantic interests. You can like go on dates and stuff. I haven't even seen that. We haven't found any romantic interests. We can learn from each other. We found a patron. We found somebody. We got the book. Next run, romance run. I don't know how to do romance. Listen, okay? We're starting a cult. We're not trying to get a date here, okay? Trying to get a date. Harem cult run. Why not both? Okay. Okay, dude. If I do passion now... Ooh, I won't have time. I won't have time to do the glimmering. Glimmering's easy. We can always do the glimmering later. Let's do the vitality lesson learned first. And then we'll do glimmering after. You say, okay, dude, like we brought it up. You did. You did. I just mentioned the romance. Now you guys are like, hey, start a cult. A romance cult. We're not finding anything good at the shops either. I don't understand. We're getting so little from our, from searching around. Talking to this person is like the best thing we've got going for us right now. Let's see what they have to say. See if they give us any hope here. Count Jannings. Count Gottlob. Gottlob. He sounds like a fucking goblin from Warhammer. Gottlob. Gottlob Jannings represents a continental confraternity of physicians and duelists. He could use your assistance. What? Fucking Gottlob. He's a Latin scholar, a patron, a tutor. Okay, Mr. Gottlob. Let's talk to Mr. Gottlob. Good Counts fraternity in Europe is seeking particular research. Or let's help him out, I guess. If he wants to take you out on a date, maybe. Here's what he needs. The Count will pay for information of interest. This time he'd like whatever you can assemble on the practices of the edge. You'll need a matching lore fragment of at least level 2 to complete this mission. That's not what I want. We're just gonna talk about the we're just rambling. We're just a madman rambling on the streets now at this point. Like, people know that we're pretty wealthy at least, so maybe that'll help. We're just spending all of our money buying books, rambling on the streets about these fucking notes that we found from, like, at this point, it's been like a year. It's been like a year since Ty died, and we're just like, we've made no progress. We lost Victor. We're haunted by this fucking workshop that we sent those people to go on an expedition of. We've got a cult, and it's just an empty building, just all by ourselves. It's not going great, but we're really healthy. We're really healthy. Like, very healthy. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Costly, a former colleague who Haersalt now describes darkly as a worm of worms. Seems Costly advised Haersalt early in the writing of the book, but Haersalt later becomes suspicious. Read it, see if it gives us anything good. Collection of essays. We're just getting more fucking garbage. Hunter's gonna hunt us down. Traveling at Night. The annotated dream journals of Christopher Elopoli Sometimes called the only readable occultist, illiterate, attaining second volume. That's, I think that was good last time. Only an unusual habit, indeed. We're just a fucking weirdo. Oh god, he's gonna get evidence. Thankfully his old evidence is almost gone. Shit, he might actually hunt us down because of that evidence. He might try and, like, stab us. We found an acquaintance. I mean, fuck it. We got this book. We're gonna try and study it. You'll be fine, we can hope so. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher. Yeah, we want to read this. We'll study it soon. Yeah. He's attracted the attention. They can prove nothing, but they'll keep looking for longer now. That takes 60 seconds, so that should run out. Where's this? I know it expires, yeah. Erratic accounts by one Aaron of the hunting and consummation of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins. Was in the late 19th century. That sounds like Edge. We could read it though and maybe complete this guy's commission. I don't know if that'll help us, but we don't have much to go off of, so fuck it, we'll try. We almost got no consumables. Look at this. They're like time-based things. They almost all run out. Aristotle identifies blood silver design in the worms as central axis of each of the history and claims the so-called second history is the true one. Yeah, we already read that book. Okay. I could change this into the lore that I want. I should maybe do that. Let's study this book. There's an extensive discussion of similarities between Zalopoulos' own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elopoli regards as a dupe or an avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Elopoli remarks. Winter does not wait forever. It sounds potentially promising. That sounds potentially promising. We'll see what happens. We'll read that book. Let's go back to the auction. We're just gonna like sit in the auction house. Everybody there is gonna recognize us. Locksmith's dream, a light through the keyhole. I don't think that's something we want. That's gonna be this one. Dorothy. An acquaintance. Dorothy is an enthusiastic sort with an eclectic reading habit. She's fascinated by my hints about the shapes beneath the world's skin. We might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Get another follower. Potentially. Okay. Once you establish a cult, use talk with the cults to recruit an acquaintance to your cult's rank. Little of the power. I might glean it from an influence or a tool or ingredient or just the lore of our tradition. This one is ready. I don't even need the trappings. Interesting. Okay, so it's pretty easy to... So I can even just do this? No. I have to do this. Yeah, okay. We can recruit her. Look at this. That's pretty cool. I don't think we've seen that already. Maybe we have? I'm not sure. This gives me very like tabletop sim vibes, this table, to be fair. So yeah, if he had evidence here, oof. That would've been rough. He's probably gonna create evidence now, though. Because he does have notoriety. Poems of greedy delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous. I don't know how to say that. Arabella Dust, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. Don't think we need that. A dozen lights blaze. There's no place for shadow in these rites and no place for mercy. She's a believer. She is a believer. Welcome to the club. Elagabalus, found his way to the white door at last. Thankfully, speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learnt enough of the white. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. Sexton's secret. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed only through the particular quality of a silence. It has been suggested that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mischievous commentators. Use this in a rite with a corpse and edge aspect, and the corpse will rise. Aspect winter. Okay, so it's not really what we wanted, but... Believer GF. Okay, dude. SMH. What will this do? Split into 2 lower level fragments. Fuck, man. We're just not finding anything that has any fucking Watchman secret. We can have her... and just talk to her? I don't know what... Actually, wait. What does talking to them do? What if we just talk about nothing? What does that do? Try this again, maybe? I want to go... Yeah, it's not enough. We need more. We need more. We need more Watchmen the Secret. The assassins are, according to Aaron, agents of a power called the Coronal, soldier of the Secret Masters. The accounts go all the way back to Roman times. Pretty cool. Made more evidence. I don't think that detective is going to be easy to get rid of. He killed Victor. He's the Victor killer. Fucking asshole. Compiled Burning of the Unburnt God. Compiled by Hosti Tasman from oral traditions in rural Persia. That sounds like Forge. I feel like maybe we'll buy it though. Maybe we'll buy it. I mean, we just need to find something, anything that like links back to what our cult is actually about, but we just can't find anything. I don't know if I'm just getting really unlucky or if I'm doing something wrong. I don't want to know though. We're just gonna keep powering through. I mean, we're doing pretty well, I feel like. Like, I'm not dying. Okay, yeah, so we didn't talk to her about anything. Charm. Not everyone is sympathetic to our aims, but if we have problems with our reputation, our believer might be able to smooth them over. Okay, so she can charm people. Okay. Excuse me. Aaron's scholarship is dubious, but she writes pithily. Incidents of sudden and violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Ours don't dream, long try not to. When our ancestors forged swords, taught the arts of martial movement, spoke curses on the eve of battle, all these things shared certain patterns. We could raise a corpse. We do have everything we need to raise a corpse. Or we could complete his commission. I don't know when we're gonna get a corpse, but we do have everything we need to raise a corpse. Bless you, thank you. What is this? Light in the skull. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. I dreamt of opening doors, red doors, gold doors, and doors of glass. Yeah. Don't have anything to do, though. But I think it wants me within this next 30 seconds to... Or maybe I'll get some free stuff. I don't really know. Should I try this again, maybe? I'm gonna try it again. See what happens. As main hypothesis, a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rights were the rights of smiths. Yeah, this is just not what we need. What about this one? The queen of the Vistula is poisoned. The queen of the Niper chokes on a fishhook. The queen of the Tagus is burnt alive. Might be useful. Fuck it. We'll give it a try. I mean, like, we're just not getting anything that we need. Another auction, fuck it. That one was good, right? No, that gave us the winter. That's not what we want. Yeah. Got some random shit. Not useful. Standards of daylight society cannot apply to us. Perhaps we won't emphasize that point. Perhaps we'll rely on charm and good humor. I've supplied elegant platitudes about the high principles of our organization. So she's just charming people, getting rid of the mystique. Buying books if they look like they're something that is towards what my cult is actually about. I don't want to be told what to buy though. I do not want any info. Culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. Surprising lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does not, or does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. So this is secret histories. That might just be like general knowledge. It's hard to tell. We'll see. Maybe that's worth. Maybe that's worth looking into. Latin grammar is useful, to be fair. We might need to read some Latin. So it's kind of worth. Okay, her charming did not work. She's not charming enough. Poor Dorothy. Might lead me to someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. Explore with a rumor to follow up on it. Okay, that seems potentially good. Maybe. Maybe we just have her do more of that. Maybe send her to the bookshop. Fuck it. But she said she liked reading, to be fair. Maybe send her to the bookshop. Oh shit, are we dying? Oh god, we are dying. I didn't realize that we were dying. I like, to be fair, I'm sad in real life too, so I kind of understand what my character's problem is. I'm sad in real life too. It's not going well. Maybe we need a little bit of drugs. Let's buy some drugs. See what drugs can get us. Yeah, I've become unwell. We have 3 health though, we're fine. Fuck, I really want to do this peculiar rumor, but this extra thing. Oh, another content. That's actually huge. Well, that's why I did the drugs, but... Okay, let's not dream about anything right now. I'm gonna stick this peculiar rumor in there as soon as I can. We're gonna have to heal ourselves once we get sick. I have one of those, actually. We got the Latin book. That's useful. We can explore this rumor. I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. That seems good. That seems positive. Possibly. Possibly positive. Didn't find anything at the shop. We're gonna talk about this. I feel like talking about this is like one of the best things we can do to gain something. Like gain a lead. We have no leads, that's the problem. Heal ourselves up. Okay. The hunter is still kind of on our ass, and there is evidence now. We might be in trouble, actually. Yeah, because he has the mystique to go off of as well. Because Dorothy failed her fucking thing. Not good. That could be bad. Okay, let's see what this rumor has. Maybe the rumor will be great. These 3 things here are actually going to be all solid. Blinking in the light. That seems positive. Unpromising address, but a promising resident. We can get another follower, maybe? Okay. Chasing a rumor is, yeah, that's true. 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. I mean, that sounds relatively okay. I mean, it doesn't sound like anything in specific, so buy it, find out. Oh god, that notoriety actually gave it to him as well, though. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And then he's got the evidence. It's like a 3-step system. This is level 4. Should explore. So this unlocks new locations. So this stuff is actually decent for new locations. Interesting. Should I study? Probably the Latin book. I recall a certain amount from my school days, but I need a brush up. A little bit of Latin. We're back healthy again. That's good. We bought this book. Buy some more shit. Oh, we should explore with this actually. What do we got? 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed. Fuck it. Honestly, just buy everything, dude. Buy them all. Just buy all the books. We got the money for it. Might as well. We're still a little bit depressed. And still we're a little bit insane, a little bit depressed, and we're being hunted. Kind of getting bad all of a sudden. Kind of getting bad. Oh god, he's got the evidence. He's got evidence. That seems very bad. What is this? Moth finds the light in the dark, and so do I. Let's explore with this. Leo, acquaintance. Leo's an earnest sort with an interest in the occult. He hangs on your hints about the invisible arts. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Okay. And get some new followers. One is ready. Fuck it, get all the followers. Like at this point, we're whispering hopes and dreams into their ears at this point. Like we literally have nothing to go off of. I don't know how we're convincing these people to join my cult. Like there's nothing to go off of. We have nothing. I should move these somewhere else, maybe. Sheer Riz. These make sense to be somewhere else. Because these are like skills. Or like jobs and stuff. That works better. Like, I mean, we are rich. Maybe that's why they want to join up. Because we're rich. Seems kind of bad. If this ever reaches trial, I will be in serious danger. Even if this hunter is disposed of, another might find their notes. Damning evidence. Earth gape, oh no, it will not harbor me. With damning evidence of occult activities in the city, the Suppression Bureau will be able to convict you. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Good. Damning evidence. Not good. That's gonna become... Oh, that's just restfulness. We've got a pawn. We can recruit Leo as well. We'll have a couple entries into the cult. What our cult over here? We're getting a lot of dread now. Saying this, my curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It's almost time to perform the work and begin the changes, but I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. I mean, I've been trying, I feel like, but maybe not hard enough. Can I explore, like, for this? Maybe I'm missing something. Let's wait and see. Might as well study some more books. I can use my scholars. telling me to do exploration, but I haven't found shit so far. Maybe now that we have a couple people. Lockwood Fen. Lockwood Fen. The reeking murk of the Fenlands is ripe with furtive life. Taciturn locals still watch the sacred places of the small and secret gods, the ones that answer prayers. Maybe we should do a, maybe we should do a, whatchamacallit? An expedition. I mean, these guys aren't great though. That's the thing. They're not solid. And how long until we don't have very long before Leo's on board. Let's wait until Leo's on board. Maybe we'll send Leo. Leo is also a believer now. Okay, let's send them on an expedition. Expedition might be a good way to like get what we need. We're gonna give them all the funds we need. This is our kind of our last chance. We need something. Rare for passenger vessels to visit the Grim Island where the Hebstaten is docking, but we can charter a fishing boat and trust the sea behaves. The real work of passing guards and doors will begin if we get on board. Give it a go. It's probably not going to end well, but let's give it a try. We're going to purchase some drugs too. We need the drugs. We've at least got a plan in action now, at least. We're not just sitting around doing nothing. We've got a plan of some sorts. Something, at least. It's not great, but it's something. God, the dread is bad. I need that content. Oh, okay, we got some. More drugs. More drugs. Could send another follower. Send the pawn. Fuck it, everybody. We need everybody. All hands on deck. I've done some good. Where's my extra money? I only made $1 that time? Or did I collect it accidentally? I think I collected it because it said 3 actually. Okay, we translated this book. Read it. Illustrations are certainly striking. They flush the skin and glow beneath the eyelids after the book is closed. Oh god. Okay. This is all we got. We've got at least we're making some plans. We're putting the plan in action. Got a patron. My breathing has been labored. My thoughts confused. Perhaps I should not have indulged so freely in that cure for pain. Oh god. The drugs were not it. We got some contentment. We can afford it. We've got the health. We need to get rid of this fucking depression. More drugs. The sister and witch are not of the sea, but they walk beside it. Perhaps their protection will be sufficient. More money? Fuck it, more money, dude. I'll give you guys all the money you need. This is my job. Your guys' job is to get some fucking info for the cult. My job is to provide you guys with the funds. I'm providing all the funds I can, man. Okay, we're not dead. Sadly, that one contentment disappeared, which is kind of sad. There's something like enlightenment. Why are we getting all of this desire? Oh, is it the drugs? I think it's the drugs. Yeah. The drugs are working, though. The drugs are working. red secret. Some words are spelled correctly only when the proper ink is used. Aspect Grail. Not really what we need. Let's translate this book too. How's their expedition going? Another day battered by storms. We must be close, but the isles are a maddening maze, and the places we seek lie on no published chart. Sound good. Plans for the next challenge. We could add more funds. Yep, more funds. Poppy Lascelles, an amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. Okay. My dear, I've been wanting to talk to you. Sometimes I find scholars of the invisible arts. I'd like to offer you my support, a substantial contribution. All you need to do someday is to introduce me to someone else who will end matters properly. She smiles benignly. Add passion to accept or reason to interrogate her further. I'm accepting. Listen, we need all the help we can get. We can't question it, okay? We can't question it. We're desperate. We're fucking desperate. I'm accepting. I don't know what the fuck she wants. She was not very descriptive. That sounds really bad. I probably shouldn't have accepted, but we accepted. We accepted. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but we'll see. We have a lot of glimmerings. I could use those to get some more passion. More contentment. That's actually nice. I don't think I'll get to use it, though. We are sick. I need to heal that. I can combine those glimmerings to get more passion. That's probably a good idea since I only have one. This expedition is not going well. Not going well. Working hard. What is this? In the season of rags, Poppy will return. I don't know what that is, but it looks scary. A tiny packet of tiny treasures, a gift from Poppy. She'll see me again in the season of rags for me to make the introduction I promised. Oh God, I don't know what she wants. Silver Spintria. Initiates of the hidden world use Spintria to pay for services. They can easily be sold for more traditional funds. Silver Spintria are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on their reserve side. Okay, so we could sell that. We got 10 bucks. I don't even need money though. Oh God, we might have just screwed ourselves. We might have just screwed ourselves a little bit. Maybe not good. I don't know what she wants, to be honest. I can't even remember what she asked for. I didn't pay enough attention. I feel like she's gonna kill us. Or worse than kill us. Terrified. Could sell it at the auction house, but not until this is over. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm healed up at least. I feel like my expeditions are like bugged or something. Like it just doesn't seem like they're gonna. I'm gonna save and come back. I'm gonna save and come back. I feel like my expeditions are bugged, or like I just don't understand how they work. I guess maybe. Like it's just the same thing, just kind of over. Like it just repeats. Like nothing seems to happen. Guess I'll give them some more funds. Maybe my guys just aren't good enough? Or maybe I don't have what I need. Maybe it, like, it wants me to, if I can read these tags down here, that'd probably be smart. Art or forge to survive. Yeah, okay, so you need specific things. Engineer or an adept was to show this door will not open easily. Forge or knock will defeat it. So you need certain things depending on what it is. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. So I'm not making it past the requirements, that's why. And it's asking me to send another follower because it's saying you can send... The funds aren't what I need. The follower, that's the problem. So that expedition is just not going to work. Because I just don't have what I need and I can't send any more followers. I don't have anybody. You have to upgrade your followers to get the things that you need to be able to complete the expeditions. Depending on what you're trying to do an expedition towards. I have heart. That's not the problem. Fought, seduced, or deceived. I feel like that might be possible, but I don't have any forge or knock. So that's not really it. I think we just have them come back home. But I don't even know how I can get them to come back home. I don't know how I can tell them to come back. The sister and witch are not of the sea, but they walk beside it. Got a vivid imagination. Oh, so that's when you upgrade your passion. Gotcha, okay. I got an extra passion from that. Okay, that makes sense. That explains last time. Let's read this book, shall we? Volume deals mostly with the hours of the wood, the moth, the black flax, the ring, you, others. The moth is not what we want, but... Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to succeed at that. I think when you get stuck in that loop, that means you don't have what you need. More money is not going to solve the problem. Okay. We're ill again. Not great. Look, somehow the first run went smoother than this. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? How has this one gone worse? We just haven't found what we need. I haven't been doing a good job of finding it, I guess. More drugs. We can get rid of our depression. But he got injured. Dorothy got injured. We got Eldridge, an acquaintance. You might be able to recruit them into a follower. And we'll try. Talk to Dorothy and heal her at least. The glory is a question, the moth always answers yes. The black flax answer is no, and that is always its answer. We're getting like some info on these. Like, we literally have info on everything except the one we want, I feel like. I mean, we're missing Forge, but I think we have info on everything else, which is insane. Like, I literally am just not finding the book that I fucking need. On closer investigation, the work seems to be a theory of aesthetics or perhaps a set of warnings about the dangers of painting. Fuck it, read it. See what we got. Live fast and die hard. Not wrong. We did live fast and die hard. Nice, we got some contentment. We can get rid of our depression, hopefully. We're just gonna keep letting them get injured, I think. And we'll heal them up when they get back home. But that fucking expedition was supposed to be our salvation, man. That was supposed to be, like, that was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be what we needed. Fuck. And Poppy's coming back for some kind of fucking debt that we owe her. Usher writes distractedly of one of his hatreds of colors and his yearning for death. He hints at a great work he has envisaged or begun, where the palest of paintings will enthrall the world. He returns again and again to certain compelling phrases which he claims are the secret words of winter. See, like, I feel like I'm understanding a lot more about the game, but I'm just not getting the specific, like, aspects that I need. Get another follower, fuck it. You read this book too? Fucking get a little bit of everything, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of everything. Maybe it'll be helpful. A little bit of everything. I can study shit that I have, but like, I can study this guy? I can learn Latin, no. I do feel like I'm learning a lot more about the game, but I just don't feel like I'm really accomplishing anything. Why would you do that? No, because that just gives me, odd. And he does, there is evidence. He has mystique. He doesn't have any notoriety to find, though. Might slow him down. So yeah, they're all just gonna get wounded one by one. Okay. We have another believer. He's got edge. Heal this person up. Or pawn. We're not sending him in. He's stupid. He's got more mystique for clues. Fuck. Giving him too many fucking clues. Logistical difficulties. So we're coming back from our expedition. That was a fucking failure. Fuck. What about this place? Doesn't tell me what it needs. I just have to send him and find out. Dorothy has winter and he has edge. Like a little bit of everything, right? Send some funds. Out into the mudlands, somewhere where it's certain is a shrine bedecked with precious oddments. If the locals try and kill us, we're probably heading in the right direction. Fuck it. Send them. We need something, man. We need something to go off of. We're not finding anything. Maybe I should just keep hitting the auction house and the shop, you know? Maybe that's the play. Yeah, that doesn't give me what I want. I feel like I understand the game a lot better, though. I feel like I need to dream about anything. Got Leo just chilling. We'll heal them and then we'll just keep talking, I guess. We'll give him some funds. Like, we don't know if that one's a bad one yet. Oh, this one looks a lot more doable, look. They've healed up. What should we talk about? Let's give him what he wants. Article. Huh. It's a manuscript. Okay, I don't understand how that works. Yeah. If I can find a dead body, that'd be good. He's gonna charm? I mean, honestly, getting rid of some mystique might be a good thing. Oh, never mind, he just ate it. Maybe he can get rid of the evidence? I doubt that. Doubt that. The Sons in Rags requires his conclusion. Will it be you, or do you have a friend? Okay, yeah, just send the pawn. What a loyal friend you have here. Do say goodbye now. Oh, no. Okay. So we sacrificed that person for like 15 bucks. Bye. Not sure that's exactly worth. We didn't need the money, but fuck it, I guess. We were desperate, okay? We made deals with bad guys. For fuck's sake. Lantern to show us a way, or forge to make one. Yeah, so it's telling me what I need. So that's the treacherous ground thing. That's what we ran into before. Okay, I'm understanding the game a lot more now. We need forge or lantern. I don't have any people like that, so they just need to come back home. There's nothing they can do. So the money is pointless. Okay, I'm understanding the expeditions now. I'm understanding the expeditions. I definitely think I understand the game a lot more now. I definitely think I understand the game a lot more. It makes a lot more sense. I kind of want to start over. To be honest. My follower is gone, I remain. Poppy Lascelles is seen here and there. She may have more to say to me. Chilly atmosphere. We talk to her? She asked for, if she offers more stuff, we have to say no. Try talking to her, I guess. Oh, it's only tentative evidence now. That's nice. Peculiar rumor. We can follow that up. It's only if I can explore it, though. I guess we can talk to Poppy. I am, Poppy says with a girlish giggle, curious about, oh, you know, the arts of blood and ice. It's silly, but allow an old woman her whims. Will you help me? Sure. So this expedition is just going to keep going on until they get injured. Then once they get injured, they'll return back. Commission Winter. I don't know how the commissions seem to work. I need a manuscript. That part I still don't understand. Man, I'm so stumped. We have like nothing to go off of. He's got evidence. Is he gonna create damning evidence? Just talk more about our fucking, just out in the streets talking about our crazy ramblings like a fucking madman. We're just lost in like an endless cycle. I feel like I'm actually going mad. I don't understand how I found nothing of what I need at this point. Like, how have I found nothing of what I need? Okay, somebody got injured, so I think we just let ourselves burn. I think it's over. I want to restart. This is an end to this story. We're just going to become depressed, and our dread will consume us. Cult will shut down. Maybe Dorothy and them will take it up, you know? Once that restlessness goes away, it'll turn into dread, and then dread will kill us. I can fast forward. We're not gonna go to work anymore. Just gonna accept our fate. Sit in our home. Drink ourselves. Sadly. I mean, I could take drugs and get some contentment and keep myself alive, but and then I could keep doing what I'm doing, which is just like exploring. Like just exploring and talking and just trying to get anything. Oh, I just got some fucking contentment somehow. Okay, well that will become dread too, so it's fine. I just don't know. There's some more dread. I just don't know what to explore. Like, fucking bookshop, I guess, dude. Let's see what we get from this book. If we get something good from this book, we'll continue. If not, I'm accepting my fate. Let's see what this book has got for us. Just Latin grammar. Buy another book, fuck it. I'll keep trying while we still can. But death is approaching. We have been consumed by sadness. I've been consumed by sadness in real life as well. Despair. No more. Despair, the wolf that devours thought. Am I alive or am I dead? It no longer matters. Okay. This time, okay, we're gonna go a different route. We're going a different route. You can be a detective. I'm an inspector in the Capitol's police charged with the investigation of the most vile and wretched things that one human does to another. Do we want to start with that? And we can do... What would we like to do? What were the options? So it was Winter, Moth, Forge... Winter, Moth, Forge, Light, Edge, Block. The other one. I feel like there was more than that. I can't remember though. Was there if I go back to the menu, you can purge save. What is this snare of the tree? What is this? What's a book? A book. Gotcha. So they're advertising books. I see. Like their other products. What is this? Ah, expansions and stuff. Okay, gotcha. And there's mods as well. Interesting. Dancer, the priest, the ghoul, the exile. So I think those are different, new, like different roles. These on Steam? Yeah. How many DLCs is there? Just those 4. The exile is $10. The other ones are 3. Interesting. I think the other ones are smaller. Yeah. Okay. It's just like more cards added to the deck and stuff. Okay, let's Let's do the detective. Okay. We're gonna do the detective. I've ended the careers of thieves, murderers, or blackmails, arsonists. Some criminals do worse still. And on some mornings, my hands have been known to tremble. Okay. What do we want to pursue? I guess let's just figure it out. We'll just play it by ear. What shall our name be? You have a name, Fluffkins. Let's go to work. Once again, I've been seconded to the Suppression Bureau, the government office which concerns itself with occult crimes. The Bureau has a poor reputation. We're just going to work. Normal day. We got no money. We're poor. We're healthy. Got a little bit of reason. The Bureau has identified a troublesome individual I am to investigate. My breath tightens when I see the name. There was another case, one I remember all too well. Leo! Is that our friend? No, it wasn't. Sealed bureau file. File on the enigmatic Bartholomew. Oh no. It's Bartholomew's file. It's kind of cool, but I don't want to go down the same path though. Suppression Bureau publishes memoranda. Cornelius. Cornelius is good. Like that. Cornelius. Every week there's another. The danger of dreams. We have to go back to work. So the doctor didn't have to go back to work every day. We could just avoid it. Health fatigue. So we do have 2 health. Got Leo. Was Leo part of our last cult? Does anybody remember? Was Leo part of the last cult? Burn the file. We burn the file. I think he was. I think we had a Leo at the end. Could be wrong though. We're burning the file. We don't want to go down that same route. We heard what happened to that guy. He was a crazy rich doctor who got obsessed with a patient's notes after he died. Drove himself the bottle. Started buying things, doing suspicious things. Went to auctions, bookstores, bought tons of weird occult shit. He's not to be trusted. Report dreams of moonlight. Report dreams of a night-bound forest. Draw back your curtains to be woken by the sun. Do not cut your hair before you sleep. Never sleep before a cracked mirror. The pages blacken one by one, curling like closing fingers. I have opened the window of my office. The smoke dissipates and is lost. What exactly have I done? It's almost gone. I can pluck it from the flames. That's kind of cool because it's like a way that you can continue your character or you can choose not to. They kind of continue your story. We're choosing not to continue that story. We don't want to. Going back to work. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this? I just want to go to work. This is too complicated, bruh. Holy shit, so I need targets. If I want to be an inspector, I need targets. Okay. Shit, I need to like... I need some more reason too, potentially. I can be single-minded, vigilant, or meticulous. Let's be meticulous. Okay. So we want some more reason for sure. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So the different characters will play a little bit differently. That's gonna burn. That's fine. That's kind of cool, actually, how it actually burns. Okay. We started our adventure as Cornelius. Our boss wanted us to do a specific case. We said no. We don't want to do that case. We heard what happened to that guy. We heard that he went insane. We burnt the case file. We're moving on. He's not hurting anybody. He's not important. We got bigger fish to fry. See what we can find. My investigation has turned up no new leads. Got some money though. Now and then I have a little time to prove myself. We should just go back to work for today. I don't have any reason though. I gotta wait 60 seconds. Shit, we need more reason for sure. I might lose my inspector job, to be honest, if I try and get more reason though. Fuck. Oh god, we got a lot of shit all of a sudden. I have a map of the capital on the wall of my office, bristling with dark-headed pins, spidery with annotations. We're not tempted by anything right now. No doubt somewhere out there I can find materials for study. Oh, nice. We got another reason. Perfect. Be a little bit vigilant. I make a friendship or end one. Okay. Needs and desires of any other mortal, but what stirs in me? Something is stirring. I know the city well, but it would take a lifetime to know it completely. Streets strange by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where for a night or two, streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. Streets are strange in the hour called Menascate. Let's check it out and see what happens. Visions pass me with pavane grace, a window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. A subtle fracture. Explore it again. This music reminds me of RuneScape when it plays this song. No new leads, but we got $2. As long as we're doing our job, that's what matters. We talk to him. Are we enemies? Perhaps we don't have to be. Maybe I can ask him about this. See if he got any info. These subtle fractures. Maybe I can research it? Let's see if I can research it. I do have to go back to work though. Otherwise I'm gonna get fired. Let's try not to lose our job just yet, shall we? Fascination. We're fascinated by the strange things we find in the moonlight. We're already going slightly insane. Great start. Started a conversation in an early opening coffee shop in the rain-swept wind shivering after dawn. I've learned nothing. They don't like that I talk to him. Makes sense. I shouldn't be talking with the people I'm trying to investigate. We can combine these to get another reason, which would be nice. Putting my new knowledge of the game to use, hopefully. I am sad. I have bleak thoughts. That's not good. No new leads still. Kind of want to find more people, ideally. How do I find more people? Could just go straight back to work. I can repeat work whenever I want now. Keep my funds up. I guess I can just explore with my feet. Just, yeah, search the city. Seems like not a bad idea. I could do double reason, maybe get a new lead. Might have found somewhere unusual. The Estisis? I don't know how do you say that. A cabaret with an occult reputation. Should we visit? Alright, let's visit, shall we? Pay some bucks. Oh, this is the moth. We don't have to follow it though. We can always decide. Dancer enters from stage left, swathed in red bandages tight as tendons. She peels one away, another. Okay. It's getting hot and heavy in that club. Damn. I kind of want to wait if I can wait. I'll be able to wait. Okay, we've got a scholarship now. Got an extra reason as well. This must be a trick. One cannot remove garments so softly that the bones underneath the skin are visible. Bone pink as peach flesh, organs nestled like grapes. The lights dim, gutter, go out, and the stage's red star with them. All our lips are dry. What the fuck is this weird ass club? An awareness of appetite. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. A second order influence. Not exactly what we're looking for. I like the, I kind of want to do the lock thing. Kind of liked that. I feel like it makes sense for a detective. I'm gonna wait for that reason, then we can. God, we're obsessed over Leo. I think he's got some info. Here's another who would ascend before me. Independent occultists will try and monopolize the attention of the hours. May also conduct other schemes, whether you like it or not. God, he's scheming. Motherfucker's scheming. Found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. I'm good with doors. We don't have any expeditions. We don't have any fucking money. Can't really hire them. I also can't do my job because Leo just got stolen. Maybe I should hire them. Go back to the club. Like, super interested though. We are broke. And I need money. Shit. My rival seeks tools and lore for their own ascension. What? They're considering... What the fuck? He's playing his own game, man. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta go to work. I don't have anybody to... I'm gonna lose my job. I'm gonna lose my fucking job. I got suspended. I got suspended. What the fuck? Plead for reinstatement. Come on. Come on, man. I got suspended because I didn't have anybody to, like, my fucking rival. I'm getting my ass kicked by my rival, so they suspended me. I lost my job. I need money, man. Professional muscle? I might need my professional muscle. I don't have any money though, I can't hire him. Get your ass back here, Leo. The fuck, Leo? You got me fucking fired. You got me fired. I'm reinstated for now. Thank fucking God. Alright, Leo, I'm fucking hunting you down now. 3 reason. I'm finding you. Finding whatever dirt you got. Fuck you, Leo. Fuck you. You made me lose my job. For a day, to be fair, but, you know, still. That's going on my record. Everybody's gonna know that I got fired. I have no money. I need money in the next 29 seconds. I'm not gonna hit this. I'm not gonna hit this. I'm gonna become ill. Shit. Can recover from fatigue. Recovers it a little bit faster. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna become ill because I don't have any money. Shit. That's not good. Not good. Progress. The constant clatter of closing doors, the damp stains on the station walls, the smell of boot polish and unwashed constables. All this narrows to a single crystalline truth. I've made progress and earned myself some overtime pay. Let's go. Let's go. We got some overtime pay. We got some evidence. Evidence of my quarry's activities. Wait, can I be like just trying to shut down the cult? Do I not even have to be like, I don't even have to do any cult activities myself? I can just shut down the cult? Maybe. What happens if I explore the auction? I'm just attending the auction. Can't research anybody though. I want to explore. I want to find more people to talk to. On the shop. Exactly useful. Can't work because Leo's busy. Imagine, I can't do my job because he's currently doing something. I'm gonna get fired again. I'm gonna get fired again. Because he's currently busy. That's kind of bullshit. I can't work because he's not around for me to be able to work. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I have evidence. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. I need my recent back though. Okay, I'm not gonna get fired because I have the evidence to work off. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hunger. Without money, I'll soon starve. I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover. Where my mouth waters, when my vision swims, I see the red cup. And now and then it'll speak to me. Dreaming with hunger before the cards fades will allow you to recover health. We might be going down a dark path. Investigating a target. nourishment. That should be okay. That's like me. Like me in real life. I've gone some time without eating. I should eat carefully. It's more of those streets. I don't think exploring them really gives me what I need. We have a vitality. We should get more health if we can. Study that and get some more health. Seems like a good idea. So we are sick. We're gonna have to pay for that. I don't have any fucking money, but hopefully this comes back good. Hopefully we do well on our job and pay the bills. Dude, this is fucking stressful. I'm fucking poor. Progress. Got damning evidence. Oh, you're in trouble now, Leo. You're in fucking trouble now, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fucking right, yeah. Yeah. I'm not even a fucking cultist at this point. I'm just shutting down the cultist. I've got damning evidence against him. My man's in trouble now. He's in fucking trouble now, bitch. We gotta wait for my reason to come back, and then we'll be good. Fast forward a little bit. We're shutting him down. Setting lots of things to go. We're gonna heal our affliction. Gonna get some more health. We're gonna explore the city a little bit more. Might be able to hire this person, a bomb maker. Don't know why we need a bomb maker as an investigator, but that's fine. Damning evidence. Pursue our lead. Let's see what we got. See what we can find. I don't have any to spare. That should be fun. Got a stronger physique. We did a little weightlifting. We got our health back. We're okay now. We're just a little bit injured. We could get some more health. Honestly, more health seems pretty good. Oh, fuck it. Also go for an early night's sleep. Fuck it. Solving the case. I've turned over my evidence to the Assistant Director General of the Suppression Bureau. This moment, I can assume hard-faced men in plain clothing are pounding on my door of my quarry. Pounding on the door of my quarry. Oh shit, we're about to get fucking Leo arrested, bitch! To be fair, the Suppression Bureau doesn't sound like they're going to be mostly arresting people. Sound like they're, you know... We are gonna get a little bit sick here, which is kind of bad, because we can't pay our bills. We're gonna get a little hungry today as well. We are gonna go a little hungry. Oh god, we are dying. Okay. We had starvation for a second. Pause for a second. Another miscreant. Will it ever end? Can we ever call the law of the city the world safe? So I can just work my job if I really so desire. I can just work my job. I almost starved. The Suppression Bureau holds their trials in closed court, and they are not merciful. My quarry disappears from the world. I have earned myself a promotion. We could just be a good, we could just be a good law-abiding detective, you know? Maybe we do. Maybe we just keep working. Keep working, paycheck to paycheck. Might make one lips to their lips. If one was interested in such things, I should not read it. The dreams might begin again. So I can just burn it. And then I can just be a law-abiding citizen. I must not read it again. It took me weeks to forget the accounts, the instructions. God help me, the sketches. I could just be a law-abiding citizen. I feel like that's no fun though, right? I feel like we gotta go. We gotta take a walk. We gotta take a walk on the wild side. I mean, it's not called, you know, Investigator Simulator. It's called Cultist Simulator, right? I mean, maybe we can just get more promotions, though. Maybe we can just join the Suppression Bureau. No, you know what? Fuck it. Burn the file. Burn the file. We're just gonna be a law-abiding investigator. Maybe we can just get promoted. We can become like a captain. You know? Did I lose a health? I might have lost a health, actually. I think I did. Oh no, my health is there. Got a vitality. That was from my sleep. So we're not super happy that we burnt it, but no, we're just gonna be a law-abiding citizen. Just a law-abiding citizen. We're just gonna do our job, get the job done. We're gonna get promoted. Hunger. I mean, honestly, we're relatively happy. You know, we're relatively happy. We're doing our job. Laidlaw, long in the making. Laidlaw's schemes are as intricate as Fern Shadow. Pretty intricate. Research this man. Only got $4 left, not great. We can just search the city while we're at it, fuck it. We do have this evidence, I'm not sure if we can use that. We do have a favor from authority as well, but I'm not sure why we'd get arrested. We're a law-abiding citizen. We're healthy again. I do feel like I'm missing a health. I am missing a health. What the fuck happened to my health? Oh, it's fatigued. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. We need another lesson learnt. Increase our health again. I don't need to hire anybody. Why would we need a bomb maker? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Progress. We got some evidence. Night terrors. I wake up in the night, my palms, my face are beaded with sweat. Pressing X on that one. So far, we haven't done anything wrong. We went to a little bit of a spicy club. We talked to the person who we were investigating, but nothing crazy. We've been pretty law-abiding so far. We're just doing our job. What's this here? Oh no. We're just doing our job. You have a lot of dread. I feel like most investigators do, though. We are obsessing over the guy we're investigating, which I feel like also most investigators do. Progress! Got some damning evidence against him. Then give it a day, we can shut that man down. Yes, we're like we're a great detective. Look at us go. Got a lot of dread, but we're not unhappy, so it's fine. Put our skill in there, put our learned lessons, then we can get another health. Dude, we're gaming. God, I'm ill. Maybe less gaming now. Alright, let's shut him down. What was his fucking name? Laidlaw? You're going down, Laidlaw. Off to jail with you. I want to get hired by the Suppression Bureau. I don't want to be a cultist. Not sure this is exactly how you're supposed to play the game, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. I mean, got a hardened physique. Yo, we're fucking ripped. Giga Chad material. Yeah, we're not really finding any like occult locations, to be fair. We're just finding the street strange by moonlight. Oh, I don't have the culprit. Hopefully he'll come out of here. I'm not sure if he will. Fuck, I might get fired. Laidlaw! Fuck you, Laidlaw. He's nowhere to be found right now because he's busy. Fucker. I don't think we're gonna have any romance playthrough, by the way. I'm so sorry. No romance. There's no one to arrest. Yeah. We need to wait till Laidlaw's ready to go. Maybe we do some researching. Fucking Laidlaw. I need some more reason, ideally, I think. I can upgrade my reason yet again and get another reason. We go in with the tentative evidence? I think we do, right? I'm just trying to be a good detective. Trying to be a good detective. I should have only used 2 reason there. Fuck. That way I can have a 3rd reason. Because then if I have a 4th, if I can get another reason, all I have to do is just keep, like, I can just stack my reason for, like, ever. I guess I should be doing that with my health while I'm waiting. It's really hard to stack your health, though, at this point. Like, unless I'm doing it for a long time. Okay, so I gotta wait until Laidlaw is available to be caught. Like, right now I have the damning evidence, but I gotta wait 60 seconds. And in that 60 seconds, Laidlaw might get busy, and once he gets busy, I'm not gonna be able to catch him. That's why I need more reason, so that way I can just do it immediately after. We've kind of changed up the game here. Now I'm just trying to be a detective. I'm down, though. I don't mind. This is fine. I don't mind. We're just being a great detective. We're gonna get hired by the fucking bureau. It's gonna be great. Got the damning evidence. We got the reason. Boom. Let's get this man arrested. We are a little bit sick, man. We get sick often. I guess my last guy was a physician, so I didn't get sick as often. I get sick a lot. I have 4 health though. 4 health's pretty tanky. He's fucking busy again. Oh my god, Laidlaw, please. Absolute dickhead. Oh, I shouldn't use the money there. I should use the vitality. Oops. He's gonna be busy again, so I'm not gonna be able to fucking arrest him. This is why I need the reason. I need the reason. Just gonna try and get more reason. See, the culprit, I just can't arrest him because he's fucking busy doing some shit. Edge. Got another tradition, nice. I'm just gonna be a good citizen. That's all I want to do. I'm just gonna try and be a good citizen. I'm gonna be shutting down all these criminals. No murder, no. No murder. I'm not doing anything bad. We're not gonna have any dreams. We're not gonna like pursue any cult shit. I just want to get a promotion. I want to be promoted to the suppression bureau. Okay, I don't have damning evidence. I didn't make any progress there, so I need more reason. I have to use this tentative evidence before it disappears. I can, though. I will be able to. We'll get another reason once I'm done with this. We're making great progress. Going pretty well. Going real well. Okay, I have all my reasons now. So we research the evidence with our 3 reason. We'll get damning evidence, and then we can wait for him to be not busy with this, which will be right after we're done. And we're gonna get another lesson learned here, and then we can combine that with our scholarship, and then we can get even smarter, and then we get more reason. And then we can keep farming reason while we do our job at maximum capacity. We're just getting smarter and better at our job. I don't know if you can win like this. I don't want to know either. My goal is I just want to be the best detective I can be. That's my goal. I'm just looking to be the best detective that I can be. So. We can get a promotion. We can become the chief. We have a notable scholarship. In 30 seconds. Well, 60 seconds. We should just do this. Keep that rolling. I need to go back to work within the next 40 seconds, though. But that's fine, because it'll be when it's done. It's all fine. We want to wait as long as we can here. Wait till it goes down to 10 seconds. Okay, stick that in. Stick the damning evidence. Stick all 3 reasons. Then boom. Now we're cooking with gas. And we'll catch him right after he's done with his scheming. Fuck, we won't. Because he has a fucking another scheme after. Asshole. We need more reason. We need 6 reason total. If we can have 6 reason, we'll be cooking with gas. So he's evaded us yet again, fucking Laidlaw. Because we're not engaging... Oh, no, wait. We might have him. We might have him. Because we're not engaging in any shady shit, we're not getting any negative feelings, really. There we go. He's going to jail. See you later, Laidlaw. You're out of here. So I need 3 at this point. I need 3 lessons learned. That's a lot. Fucking hell. A lot of lessons learned. We're gonna have another mystery. Did I get another promotion? I've earned myself a promotion. Burn that file. We don't want it. We ain't fucking with the occult. We're just going to work. Just going to work. Not taking part in any shady shit. Claire. Joy's chess. Now more than ever. Go. We'll start researching her. I might have reached max promotion, actually, because the text didn't say anything else. I didn't get anything else for my job. So, I'm not sure if there is actually any other promotions to get, or if we've already reached max promotion level. We might have already become the best investigator the game allows. I'm not sure the game expects you to not care about the cult and just try to be a detective. Not sure the game really is prepared for that. But maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Oh shit, I lost one. Not bad. I didn't do this as efficiently as I could. Oh god, I have to go to work. Fuck, I only have one. No, I do have two. Fuck is happening? This is really hard to do though, because you need a lot. I might need to get some books. I could go to the bookshop just to get normal books. Not even occult books, just normal books. Because it takes 120 seconds to make a lesson learned. And they expire in a little bit less than that. Or a little bit more than that. Okay, we now have the damning evidence, so we can arrest her in 60 seconds. We've got a lesson learned, but sadly we can't do anything with them yet because I need 3. If I just put in 2, it won't do anything. So I need a third one. The problem is that it takes like 120 seconds to make one, and it only has 150 seconds left. There is books you can get that give you one. And maybe that's what I need. I need to get a book. I might have been able to do it if I hadn't fucked it up, though. I think I kind of fucked it up. There might be a way to do it. She might get busy here. That's a bit weird when I say it like that, but she might like get locked into a thing and I won't be able to arrest her. Kind of really suck. It does take a while. I think I can make 3 in time. I think I can make 3. It's like a very I need to do it like in a very specific time frame to be able to get all of my to be able to level up my skill again. There we go. We're gonna arrest her. Oh, they level down. I forgot about that. Okay. I think we're fine. We can get another one right now. And then we should have enough. Yeah, they just level down, so it's actually fine. You just have to keep doing this. Keep farming. I'm gonna have even more reason. I'm gonna be like the best fucking detective you've ever seen. I got 4 health. I'm gonna have 5 reason. I think my last character had 6, didn't it? I think. There you go. She's been arrested. Earned myself a promotion. I think we've reached max level promotion. Okay, maybe we should do a little bit more cult activity. Okay, the next one, we'll do one more case, purely legitimate, and then we'll do some culty stuff. That's gonna disappear. Fuck. I think we should be okay though. Well, this stuff doesn't necessarily mean illegal. Explain that line of thinking. How? Looking at culty things. So we're gonna be very close to getting our another reason here. And not murdering, surely. Well, not all cults are about murdering. Sometimes it's about transforming transforming people into horrible creatures. Sometimes it's about summoning. Sometimes it's about magic. I mean, could be lots of things. Doesn't always have to be murder. Okay, so I have these two. Now I have this one. So now I just need one more of these and we're good to go. We're like super stable though. Like we're actually like working a normal job. We're a normal person. Just normally doing our job. We can just retire. We can just retire. We don't need to do any weird cult stuff. We'll do this last case and then we'll retire. How about that? And we'll pursue some culty endeavors. Maybe we'll go to the club. I can put my scholarship and 3 of these. And I can upgrade my reason yet again. Now I have damning evidence as well. 60 seconds I can go after him. I'm just an amazing detective. 15 seconds, we can arrest him. I'll have even more reason. Got a profound scholarship. Now I need a lot. Ooh, if I know the right lore, I can employ the invisible arts to reach an even higher summit. I must choose between illumination and concentration. I don't have anything though. I need 4 lessons learned though. That's a lot. I feel like I might need books for that. Maybe I just gotta like juggle. Just keep researching reason and juggle. I mean, fuck it, we can try. We're gonna retire after this one though. So you know what? We're retiring. We've become the best detective in the city. We've captured countless criminals. There's nobody left to catch. We can just retire happily. We don't have the most amount of funds, to be fair. Not the most amount of funds. Yeah, I don't think there's any more promotions. We got 7 more bucks. Alright, we're gonna retire. We're retiring from our work as an inspector. Happily, one of the best inspectors in the city. What should we just go to the club? Fuck it. We're going to the club. Watch some exotic dancing where they peel their skin off, supposedly. The performance ends immediately. The lights come up. We are ushered from our seats and urged into the street. It's never clear what has happened, but the club staff seems prepared as if this has happened before. Lights bloom in nearby windows and passerby gawp at the crowd of guests bursting into the night. What should we do? Can dream about our physique. That would be. Can get some opium. A bit of opium. We're going down the path of drugs. And we're just experimenting. We're going to the clubs, taking some drugs. It'll be fine. Maybe go back to the club. Sad that we didn't get our performance that we purchased last time. We got kind of robbed. Going down a dark path. Someone is meddling. It's me. I'm meddling. Fuck. Well, we're about to be fired anyways. White moss eddy through the hall. They perch on the brims of wine glasses and sip. The audience applauds. The woman on stage moves as if she has too many limbs. Moths crowd my arms, nestle against my shoulder. In a little while, I'll step outside and look again at the clear, cold stars. Soon I dreamt the whole thing. The smokes of the club are treacherous. A buzzing in the brain. Buzzing in the brain. I guess I have to find some kind of cultish thing to. I have to find some kind of cultish thing to investigate. What do I want to? What path do I want to go down? Do we want to go down the hunger? I have to like find a way to get some info on that though. Wait. If this reaches 7, your rival has a chance to win the game instead of you at the next season of Ambitions. What the fuck? How do I win? There's a win? I can win if I just do my job? Can I just win if I do my job? Wait a second, maybe we're not retiring, boys. Back to work. Wait a second. Can I win if I just do my job? Got a weary detective who's investigating me. I might be able to reason with him. You can do the favor from authority. Well, let's just fucking try and win. I don't know exactly. There's a season of ambition. It's a season of despair. Wait, I did win. Or I didn't win, but I... Oh, no, okay. I thought I got promoted again, but it was the same. It was just different text. I think 2 reason will be enough. I should just stick with the same strategy I've been doing though for now. 2 reason might be enough, to be honest. It's just tentative evidence. Oh god, he did not like my favor from the authority. But I guess it'll stop me from being imprisoned. We spent some money on the club, we spent some money on some drugs, and we realized that, you know what? That's not for us. We're just a good investigative cop. That's our job. That's who we are. Got the damning evidence. Might just want to... Should we just do it immediately with the damning evidence and 2 reason? 2 reason might be enough. Let's see. Fuck, he's busy though. He's gonna be busy for a long time. We're trying to sound out. He's gonna be busy for a long time is the problem. We might not even succeed though, to be fair. He's gonna be busy for a long time. I don't think we're gonna catch him. Yeah. I'm not seeing the season of ambition. I'm not getting that season for some reason, it feels like. I feel like we've been all through all the rotations. He might come out of hiding before the timer's up. It depends. He did. Nice. We will arrest him and get another promotion, supposedly, but we're not really getting promoted, it doesn't seem like. But apparently with the season of ambition, we can win. Season of ambitions. Okay, but how do I win? Or does that just mean that they can win? But I can't win. Maybe that's all it meant. I'm uncertain. Guess we'll find out. We have 22 bucks, dude. We're fucking rich. We'll see what happens at the end of this one. I think when the end of this one happens, then we'll get something. Not sure. Oh god, we're kind of in trouble. He's got a lot of info on me. He's gonna create evidence on me. It says, if another achieves it, I may miss my chance. If this reaches 7, your rival has a chance to win the game instead of you at the next season of ambitions. That sounds like I can win. What is that? What hunger drives us? It's him. But he doesn't have enough. I don't really see how it works, to be honest. He's also not around, so we're gonna get fired anyways. We're retiring. We're retiring from our job. I don't know if I can win by just being a law-abiding citizen. We're retiring from our job, and when we retire, we'll find this unopened file in our attic that we were holding on to for unknown reasons. We're too compelled. We must open it. We must open it and find what's inside. Years have passed. We haven't worked for the police force for years. Fine, we're just a normal guy doing normal things. The pages turn so easily. Like peeling a fruit or unwrapping a secret gift. At the end of it, my hands are stained with ink. My brain boils. What have I done? Enlightenment. Temptation, enlightenment. Yeah, so until you read that card, I don't think it works. Like you're not really like achieving anything. If you upgrade it far enough, dreaming about it might advance or change it. final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It is not enough to hope. I stand or fail on my deeds. Desires are often the means to winning a game. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require a great ritual, but there are others, even rarer desires, especially in the Ghoul Priest and Dancer expansion. So maybe I could have done like a power desire to become, like, to, you know, be the highest position or whatever. We can decide what we want. Health, passion. Lore? Put health in. Perhaps sensation is the sweeter goal. Been sensation, why not? A little bit of sensation. Disgraced. We retired. Okay. Let's be clear, we retired. We're not disgraced. We're just retired. We're just an old man at this point. I've refocused my intentions. Their experience tucked like veins beneath the world's skin. I will know the deepest of them, though the experiences might devour me. Oh god. I could achieve experiences of an intensity few could imagine. This card will allow you to win a sensation victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance it or change it. God. Okay, so I could change it to something else. Sensation. Marks of delight. Okay, let's give it a try and see what happens. I just speed it up. We don't really have anything to focus on right now. Like we need some stuff to focus on. There's not really much for me to do. I guess I could go to the shop and buy some books. Not a bad idea. I've decided to remain as I am for now. I wanted to upgrade it, but I guess I need to have something to dream about. You can buy that, sure. I had the money. He disappeared into Mystique. We retired from our job, nobody knows what happened. Where did old Chief Cornelius go? Cornelius, not Cornelius. Who knows? Who knows where we went? We're off to investigate strange sensations. You read this? Sure. Maybe go to the shop and buy a book. Should I work? Oh, I've grown strong, but I must still devote my health to a strong day's work. Unskilled labor, arms of iron. I'll work with speed and in silence. I do not fear injury. We're gonna need some money. To pursue our desires. Culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories beyond our own. So I think I can explore with that. Yeah. I can find some strange locations. We got some... We can just keep going back to work. We have a lot of health. It pays only 1 coin, but you know what? 1 coin will keep us afloat. Could be worse. Study a book. It's gonna be Edge. We don't know Latin. Maybe he'll be tempted by sensation. He's the guy that we were supposed to be investigating. Maybe we can tempt him. Tempt him with some sensation. I don't know what sensation is, but we can tempt him with it, potentially. Oh god, it's that fucking place we couldn't do an expedition. Buy some more books. Guess we might as well study that book. We can get another health if we, it wouldn't be that hard to get another health because of the vitalities we're getting. Oh, nice. Perhaps eventually prove yourself to me. Let's talk. If you have a cult, it is possible, although difficult, to win a troublemaker to your side. Okay, so if I have a cult, Porter might be interested. Porter might be interested about my cults. He wants me to prove it to him. Gotta prove it to him. Moonlit Road. We're gonna dream. We don't have any occult dreams to like kind of engage in, but we can just dream generally and see what happens. Don't really want that too much. I might study and just get some more vitality. Because I'm getting so much vitality from just doing this job. I think it's worth it. Yeah, we don't really care about that too much. We can use these 2 vitalities just to get a lesson. I don't remember how much I need for this. 3 learned lessons. That's not too bad to get. Oh god, we're gonna die. What the fuck? How have I died? Oops. Club, maybe? Club might be an option? The drinks, the songs, the light, the arching walls, the smoke blue haze, the press and sway of clothed and unclothed flesh. We will get a contentment from that. Oh god, thank god. We'd almost died, but I think we're okay. Very close. We did survive. I have purchased pleasure. I reel home in the ungodly hours and collapse into bed. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a solid day. Maybe we should talk to the wary detective about sensation. Maybe he'll be interested. Find another book. More vitality. This is a really good way to level up your skills, actually. I think I'm just gonna study my health. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's not bad. We can buy another book. I think the auction house is better than the bookstore though, because with the bookstore you don't know what you're gonna get. The auction house you can make sure you're getting something you actually want. But I guess at the auction house you can also sell stuff back. You buy something at the bookstore and then you can sell it back to the auction house and get some money back. Oh god, he's doing his fucking... He's doing a fucking... whatchamacallit? He's doing a expedition. Okay, the detective was not interested in my temptations. He thought I was a weirdo. He was not interested. Good to know. I mean, could buy that. I don't mind buying that. I've got all this vitality. I need to use some of it to create a lesson learned. His thing might go well. If his thing goes well, he could win, and I could lose. We are trying to pursue the occult at this point, but it's tough, man. Tough. Oops. Not really what we want. We can't buy everything. We gotta buy stuff that we actually think we need. I can actually sleep and I'll recover from fatigue faster. Shit, you can actually be like really efficient about this. Interesting. I see how you can level up skills now though, pretty well. I'm gonna have 3 lessons here already. That was a lot faster than the reason. And then I guess I could do the same thing with the reason. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. That might be a good book. Might be something we want. Like you're supposed to like stack up your like stats before you commit to like do something. If that makes sense. Like while you're collecting clues and stuff. You just keep stacking up your stats while you before you commit to like while you look for clues or whatever you're looking for. That makes sense. But like right now I'm collecting some books, I'm upgrading my health while I'm also looking for like what I need, you know what I mean? Kind of makes sense. And then once I find some good stuff, I can actually like pursue it. That'll be a winter thing. I think we probably combine... I don't need to actually, do I? Because I am sick now, which isn't great. I can upgrade my skill once it's done. I think we just wait. I could combine these two into a lesson learned at least, though. We have time. We can do that. We're just kind of zooming through it because I'm kind of just leveling up my health and stuff. Bestiary by Pomander in Greek. That'd be good. Once that study is done, I can increase my skill yet again, and I can get an extra health. And then both my reason and my health will be like really upgraded. I don't know what I can do after that though. God, he's begun to collect names. Look at that. So he's leveled himself up. So he could actually win. If he gets to 7, he can win. So I could lose to Porter. It's fucking criminal. I can use a vitality. Heal up. So now I can upgrade this. I use 3 lessons learned. And get even more health. Not sure why, really, but we can start studying some books now. We're probably done with upgrading health for now. I mean, I still could, but I don't think I really need to. I would like to make some progress, because I mean, Porter will win eventually. Glimmering? That's not bad. Those lessons learned could be good. We're not working right now, though. We are gonna lose some money. We'll go back to the physical work after. Porter will join my cult, though, if we can get a cult. Interesting. I don't really want that book that much. Maybe I do. Fuck. I already bid 1 coin on it. I don't know if I get my coins back, though, to be fair. Okay, we gotta go back to work. Hey, we gotta work. Let's study a book, shall we? Oh, I don't have Greek. I don't know how to speak Greek. Shit. Kinda bad. I'll read that. We might lose, legitimately, because Porter is making progress. I won. Not even putting in more money. Interesting. I don't think I can talk about, yeah. Huh. So it seems like it's kind of tough to pursue something in specific. If you kind of want to pursue something in specific, it's kind of a fucking pain in the ass, because it's like really hard to get something that you want, and you kind of need something that you want to kind of pursue it, feels like. Like, you kind of should just like shotgun tactic, like do a little bit of everything, and then once you get like a higher level thing, then you can actually make some progress. That's what it kind of feels like. Unless you're meant to like go for like quite a long time on each run. I don't know. It feels like it's supposed to be a little bit more quicker pace, though. I'm not sure. We can talk about this. Sure. Well, I think that's like a generalized one. I don't have Greek. I can learn a language. Not a bad idea. I am poor. That's not good. We're gonna buy it. I am slightly poor. Very poor, actually. I have 0 money. Not great. But I'm so strong and smart. Like, so strong and smart. Got a single coin. But I'm poor. I think I'd be paying more for how, like, you think I'd get paid more for how fucking strong I am. But apparently not. Apparently not. Buy that. There's a couple books which might have what we need. We have a couple books which might have what we need. Learned a new language. Costly's tone is urgent, as if he suspected he might have little time left. Warnings and confessions about the costly invisible arts addressed to a student by the 17th century magus, reputed immortal Julian Costly. I don't know what that one might be. Find out. We're just gonna keep doing the fucking hard labor. Try and make some money. 1 coin a day, not much. We're pretty much poor now, because I've just been making 1 coin a day. Oh, it stole my coin, so I didn't get that book. Fuck, I really wanted that book. We're not really able to pay for anything anymore. We're kind of poor. Like, we gotta work up some funds. Like, we're not even, like, staying afloat, really. The 1 coin every 60 seconds is not enough. I mean, well, to be fair, 1 coin every 60 seconds just tends to this, you know what I mean? So we're literally staying exactly even. We kind of need better money. We're not really making any money. Maybe I can find a better job, I guess. We could just put in health. Then maybe we can get promoted. Got a steely physique, though. Hey, shit. Got an acquaintance. Smith's Secrets. Yeah, that's... This book. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing but cunning John Sonnet. His mistress Mavelin? Her lover Leo and the upstart Corvino. By the end of the first act, Mavelin has revealed the secret door in the walls of the house to Leo. Corvino has taken to consuming worms. Doesn't seem pleasant. I mean, the early bird gets the worm. So, maybe not a bad thing. A little worm for breakfast, you know? Guess we should explore with the scrap. guess I should put in health and see if we can get some more money, maybe. Like get a job where we can actually get some profits, or like get a promotion or something. Maybe. We've got all these vitalities, but play is scabrous and occasionally hilarious. The characters are contrary and capricious. Many of the more resonant lines might well be formulae of power disguised in plain sight. I don't think I can read any of these, sadly. Translate from Greek. Translate from Greek. Translate from Latin. I don't have any of those languages. I wanna do the temptation one, but I'm like, it's hard to get the it's hard to get what you need. Like, I don't know, it's really hard to get specifically what you want. I guess dreaming is good, because dreaming is like, it'll be random. So I guess you keep dreaming until you get what you want. Dreaming, looking for books. Because you want to get, like, you don't have any occult knowledge, I guess, to start off with, right? But the idea is that you're gaining some kind of occult knowledge. You're trying to find what you want. It makes sense. It's just a bit frustrating if you want to do something in specific. That's the place that we raided the other time. I can just search the city randomly, but that wasn't really giving me much results last time. We can go to the club. I feel like the club might give us the sensation thing that we want. Our rival might win, legitimately. We are poor now, which is kind of an issue. We're hoping that this job will let us get promotions, though, because we retired from our job as a... We didn't get what we wanted. We got the moth, though. The dancers pass beyond the black backdrops, cross them, seem to move on their staircases and drawbridge. Their bodies become smudged with backdrop paint. A growl arises from the audience. The walls of the house. So he's doing an expedition. If he levels up to 7, though, we're gonna lose. Kind of an issue. So that'll just keep staying until I eventually give it. No, so that's even worse. Actually, it's the same. Yeah, it is the same. 1 funds. Pretty whack. We could just go like super fucking strong man and just fucking fully focus on our fucking health and we can upgrade it. Supposedly. Okay, let's give it a try. We're just gonna fully focus. This guy is like pretty stacked now, isn't he? If he completes that expedition, he might be kicking ass. He might win. We might lose. We can try and upgrade our health with the knife secret. Not sure how that works. It might become like supernatural or whatever. That didn't really give us what we wanted. Intensity of radiance. See, that's like what we want. Can I use that to on this? No. Needs a lore. But I get like a shit ton of vitality from doing this job. And then I can dream about, I can get an early night's rest, and I can research health, and I can do all of it all at once. And then I can get so many of these vitalities and combo them up. And I can get the thing I need. I don't know what that'll do. I'm kind of interested to see what this will do. We are, like, keeping ourselves afloat perfectly fine. Oh. Ooh. Oh. The red cup, the cup of drowning and devouring, waits in my dreams. If I learn the Grail lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Yeah, but I can't get the fucking Grail lore. I don't know how. He's got evidence of our wrongdoing. Not ideal. I don't know how to get the lore specifically. I'm not very good at that part. Okay. We just put that back in and we just go back to our job. We got our vitality. We're just gonna keep fucking, we're gonna keep doing this, try and upgrade our vitality. Did he complete his... He might have completed his thing, which is kind of concerning. Got another vitality. I mean, we are getting fucking super strong. We're getting fucking super strong right now. Look at all my vitalities. I'm interested to see what this will do. I mean, I feel like I figured this part of the game out at least. But I haven't figured out the actual cult part, which I feel like is the more important part, to be honest. But I figured this part out at least, I feel like. One step closer to their goal. Is he? Oh god, he's up to 5. If he gets to 7, he wins. He's up to 5. Okay, that seems bad. Red. Combo these together, make another lesson learned, and then we'll have 3 lessons learned. How many do we need? We need 4, right? 4. Can I also explore with my health? I don't know if that's also a good thing to be doing. We have enough health that we can just do all of it. Okay. We can do literally all of our objectives are like busy doing, trying to level up our skill. We got the streets ranged by moonlight. I don't think that's really what we want. I don't think this will give us any health, like skill upgrade. No, it doesn't seem like it. This is sticking around because it really wants us to put our, like, interest to start our cult in there, but I don't have it. So I don't know what it wants me to do. We need to combine 2 more of these. 2 more that are going to disappear. Sadly, we'll lose that one, but that's okay. Then we'll have 4. So we'll be able to upgrade our thing. We'll upgrade it with the knife secret, I guess. I don't know what this will actually do. We might, like, upgrade ourselves? I don't know how this works. I'm interested to find out, though. Let's see what happens. We can go to the club. Fuck it. Fun. Nothing. Purchase some pleasure. I don't think it's like a brothel. I think it's like a... It's just like a... exotic dancing club. Maybe brothel on the side, though. I will follow in the footsteps of the lionsmith, who grows strong and stronger, and of the colonel, who does not flinch from scars. I will burn with the strength of the Forge of Days. Nothing in this lore will be of use here. I must choose something else. Give it a go. See what happens. Following in the footsteps of the lionsmith and the colonel, apparently. I am poor now, though. A matchless physique. I move like a mountain and strike like the sky. To master others is strength, to master yourself is power. Health and skill can increase no further. My heart beats with the steadiness of a drum and the certainty of a judge's sentence. I'm just fucking giga strong now. Okay, fair enough. Like, I really wanted that specific thing, though, but I can't find it. I don't know how you're supposed to find, like, what you're looking for. I have no expenses. I'm fucking poor. All I can do is change it. I can't, Perhaps power is the more impelling goal. The power, sensation, or you can do reason. What's reason? Knowledge. Interesting. But I haven't found the thing that I want. I don't know how you just, like, figure that out, though. Like, how you, like, find what you're looking for. Or maybe you just should always just go with what the game gives you. It's a bit of a shame, though, I feel like. But, I mean, it wasn't as hard. If I continue on from my previous character, I was able to focus on what I wanted a little bit easier, because it starts you off with kind of the pieces of what you were researching before, what your previous thing was. But it's kind of hard to, still don't know what the game is about. Well, I mean, you're always able to ask. Has it been 7 hours since you joined? Oh, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Well, you're basically a character. It's kind of like a role-playing game, but it's card-based. Think of it like a choose-your-own-adventure role-playing game, basically. But it's card-based. When I put these cards into these things, I'm deciding, like, an action to do. And I am trying to build up a cult to win, supposedly. The game doesn't really explain things, though, other than what you're able to piece together yourself. And it's very, like, I wouldn't say difficult, but, like, unforgiving in, like, how the difficulty itself, but more so just, like, how it explains things, and you kind of have to experiment and try and figure stuff out. But basically, I'm just choosing what to do and what to focus my resources and time on. And you can think of it as everything I'm doing is as if, like, my character was doing these things in real life. So when I put health into the work thing, it's like, this is what I'm choosing to do for the day as, like, work. So I'm going to do unskilled labor, you know what I mean? Or I can stick reason in and I can find clerical work, you know what I mean? And I'm basically doing my job to be able to pay money. And then my bills is this hourglass here. And this will take my bills and you know, pay the bills, and if I don't pay them, then I die. But if I don't fulfill my needs or things that are like deadly, then I'll die and lose. But I'm trying to fulfill my goal, which is to build a cult, basically, and kind of progress my cult towards whatever it worships. But I mean, I'm still learning myself, but that is the gist of it. It's hard to like figure out what I specifically, like, I can't get what I specifically want though. Hopefully that explained a little bit though. Hopefully that helps. I don't know what the best way to go about it is. I don't have any money. It's the problem. I don't have any fucking money. I can find clerical work. I want some money. What about my profound scholarship? That doesn't actually work. Huh. I can put my physique in there though. I become strong. Do I get 2? Unskilled labor, like the mountain. Do I get 2 coins for that? If I get 2 coins for that, then we're kind of chilling. If not, then I'm kind of screwed. But I can't really get any money at this point. I think Porter is going to become a fucking legend before I am. I only made 1 coin. Alright, listen. I accept my fate. Put it on fast forward. Let's see what happens. We're just going to grow old. We spent all our money at the club. Buying these books, pursuing our temptations. We have no money left to pay our bills. We're not gonna be able to pay for food. Not gonna be able to pay for anything. This game is interesting. Now that I've played more, I definitely see more of the gamey elements. The first run was like more interesting because I didn't understand what was happening as much. There was a bit of a mystical element to it. Now that I understand the game elements, it's like a little bit less interesting, if that makes sense. I do think it's really cool though, and I do think it's still like really well done, and I think it's a really unique game. I do see it's like a little bit repetitive already though, if that makes sense, because like the way that you do things is the same every time. Even if you're doing different things, like there's not that much expansiveness to it. So it already feels like a little bit repetitive. I do feel like there is more to the game though, so it's hard for me to judge it because obviously the game doesn't really tell you things, and I don't know the extent of what I'm missing because it doesn't tell me things, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But so I don't know how much I'm missing because you're obviously able to do more stuff. Like you're able to like raise the dead, and you know what I mean, like pursue these dreams and stuff. I mean, there was that one screen that I got to that I've never gotten to again, so I do feel like there is a lot more to the game. I mean, there was the romance stuff supposedly. I mean, there's DLCs you can play too, so there's a lot more going on than I'm able to grasp, right, and able to achieve. My problem was that I wanted to pursue like a specific thing, and the first run I feel like went pretty well, but I feel like after that it kind of was just downhill, because the second run I just was trying to do that thing. I didn't understand that the expedition like wasn't actually working, and I just devoted all those resources to it, and it just kind of was a slog. And then this time I obviously tried to be a law-abiding citizen, which obviously you're not supposed to do, but our illnesses are stacking up. It's funny because the illnesses aren't actually killing me because I have so much health. But I switched over to actually trying to do cult stuff, but I just can't. I can't find the stuff I'm looking for, and it doesn't seem like I can really get a job with just using my health. I maybe have to use my reason or my passion, and in that case, like, I kind of like am not able to play the game the way I want to. It's more like kind of shoehorning me into something specific, which I feel like kind of hurts it in the essence of how it is kind of a role-playing game, and it is kind of like supposed to be like choose your own adventure kind of thing. Because I'm not able to choose my own adventure in the way I want, and I don't feel like I'm like trying to accomplish crazy things. You know what I mean? Like, or very specific things. So I don't know. I feel like I'd have to play it more to give a full verdict. I like the idea. Take the time to explain the game to people. It's really dope. Thank you. Of course, man. Of course. Of course. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're always able to, everybody's always able to ask questions in my chat. I know that I play like a wide variety of games, and so if I wasn't willing to explain what I'm playing to people, then that would just be shitty of me, you know what I mean? Like, I have to understand that I am playing, like, I play pretty much anything and everything, and return viewers are going to be like, hey, I've never seen this game before, I'd like to watch the stream, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. And that's perfectly fair, especially when it's a game like this where it doesn't explain things and there's a lot of moving components all at once. It's like, I mean, most people are just going to tune out if I don't, you know, help them understand what the fuck is going on. So, I am always open to answer questions and explain things to people. If you have any questions about what I'm playing, everybody is always willing to ask. There is no stupid questions. It's all good. It is all good. I know it can be intimidating, though, to ask in Twitch chat about games and stuff. So I do try and explain things. But obviously, I think that, like, since I was learning this game, like, from the start, I wasn't, like, explaining anything after I'd already learned it, because I was kind of learning as I went. So I was explaining as I went, if that makes sense. So people who tuned in later on are obviously going to miss out the stuff that I explained at the start. But that's just, you know, the nature of streaming sometimes. But yeah, this game is interesting. This game is interesting. I like it. I, like, kind of loved it after that first run. But then after the second and the third, I kind of just like it. I don't love it anymore. I feel like it kind of went downhill. But I would like to play more to come to a conclusion. So yeah, like, it is like a save. So it's kind of like a roguelike. Is it tagged as a roguelike in, is it tagged as a roguelike? Oh, is that the ways to win? No. Ever After? Is that a DLC? Maybe there's an expansion. Oh, look, you can romance all these named characters. Cat. Interesting. So you can romance all the named characters. Interesting. Or was there everybody that I had as followers? Were they Dorothy and Leo? I recognize. Saliba, yeah. Wait, what about Victor? Yeah, Victor's on here. So I think all the named characters. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what about the guys that I had, as, yeah, Laidlaw. Okay, so all the named characters. Yeah, Porter. Gotcha. So you can romance them. Was this like a DLC they added later on? That's what it seems like. Like a free DLC? A free LC, people call it. This game is interesting. I would like to play more of this at a later date to form a more solid opinion. That's how I feel about it. I would like to play more of this at a later date to form a more solid opinion. Because I like the elements that are going on here, but there was some elements that I didn't like. And I would need to play more to come to a more conclusive opinion. But I don't know when that would be. I do not have any plans to play it in the future, but it is something I will consider. Very interesting. Shit, they actually made a tabletop RPG campaign as well. That's interesting. You can buy it and get the rulebook and stuff. Kind of interesting. So you're saying this is going back on the list? No. I'm saying it's something that I'm just saying my opinion on it. I have no plans to play this anytime in the future because I have so many other games to play. But if I didn't have so many other games to play, I would be interested in playing it again. I have no plans to play it in the future. But I'm just saying I would like to play it in the future. Not that I have plans to play it in the future. I think that it had some really good storytelling in the first run I did, but the other two kind of fell a little bit flat. And it kind of went downhill after the first one. I really like how it continued on from the previous character I played. I think that's a really cool thing that more games need to kind of take when it comes to a roguelike. It's interesting how roguelike-y it is. Is it tagged as a roguelike on Steam? It's not. It really should be. I think that would be more interesting for people. Like people would understand that more. I mean, looking at these screenshots, like they really expect you. I guess you're supposed to play runs for like a longer time. But I don't know. It just felt like too repetitive to play for a longer time. Does that make sense? Like there wasn't enough variety to play for a longer time. I feel like I would want more variety. Like it felt like I was doing a lot of the same stuff in the second and the third runs. But I mean, from the screenshots, it looks like it wants you to play for a lot longer in a run. Huh. But I mean, like I said, there's a lot of other stuff. I mean, like looking at these screenshots, there's like artifacts they've collected, and there's like artifacts they've collected. They're collecting like lots of different stuff. They've got like fucking tons of books, stacks and stacks of books. They know like fucking 8 different people. They've got like a full cult. They've got like summons and stuff. They know like fucking 6 different languages. So I guess maybe you're just supposed to play the runs for a lot longer than I thought. It felt like the runs were supposed to be like kind of quick. But maybe they aren't. Maybe it's supposed to be like a longer thing. Is there like any information? Like what they expect from you? In this 20 to 40 hour game, do they want each run to be like 24 hours? There's a lot more to the game, it seems. It does seem like there's a lot more to the game that I'm missing out on. But it just started to get a bit repetitive. So, like, if it wanted me to go further, it's just, like, a bit much, I feel like. I don't know. Definitely something that I'd be interested in revisiting in the future. Sadly, no plans to, because I do have a lot of stuff I plan to play. But I didn't hate this. I think that I don't have enough info to form a solid opinion. I think that's what it is. Like, I can tell, as somebody who's played quite a few games, I can tell that I don't have enough information on this to, like, form a valid opinion on it. Like, I would need to play more. And I would like to play more. That's the thing. Like, it's grabbed me enough that I think it deserves more of my attention. Because there could be something really, really cool here and something I could really enjoy personally. But I can't come to a solid decision without like more playtime. You know what I mean? But it was interesting. It was fun to give it a try. I really enjoyed that first run. Like that first run was like 8 or 9 out of 10. The two after that, like maybe like 6 out of 10. Like the first run was like really fun. Like I really enjoyed that. Super enjoyable. Like it gave all the good vibes. It was super fun, enjoyable, all that good stuff. 2 runs after that were kind of just downhill from there. So I don't know. Interesting. Interesting is like kind of my final closing thoughts. I feel like interesting. I mean, time did go by really fast. I mean, I played for 7.5 hours, and it did not feel like 7.5 hours. Like, I do not feel like I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours. I have not stood up. I should probably stand the fuck up. Avoid the blood clots. You know. This was interesting. Thank you very much for voting for it. I would like to give this another try in the future, but no plans to because I have so many stuff to play. It's not anything against the game in specific. If I didn't have so much stuff to play, I would give it another try soon. But because I've got so much stuff to play, I think this is just going to go in the back burner. But it's definitely something I'll keep in mind because I would like to play it again at some point in life. If this game taught you one thing, it's to not neglect your health. No, if this game taught me one thing, it's that you cannot have a fulfilling career. Drugs are the answer to depression. What else? If you're going insane, just get a little sad and you'll get over it. It'll be fine. Yeah, all good messages, to be honest. All good messages. Oh, killing someone, kidnapping someone solves a lot of negative feelings. Yeah. This game has a lot of good sentiments. No, it has some really bad sentiments, and I do not endorse any of the things I just said, obviously. Yeah. It is obviously it's like a grim dark kind of world kind of thing. It's how those things are. Sorry, I'm just stretching my legs. That's why I'm standing up. I really love Lovecraftian stuff though, like Lovecraftian Eldritch Cultist type stuff. I really do enjoy it. I really enjoy that kind of spooky atmosphere. I really enjoy that kind of that mystery, that otherworldliness, that kind of horrificness. You know what I mean? I enjoy horrific things. Not horror, but horrific, horrifying. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, jump scare, oh, I spooked ya. You know what I mean? But like things that really make you terrified, not because of what it'll do to you, but because of what it is. Does that make sense? Like, just the idea is terrifying. Not so much what's going to happen, but just what you're witnessing. You know what I mean? What you're witnessing, what you're looking at. You know what I mean? Like, what you are, like, being subjected to is a horrifying concept. It's a horrifying experience. I like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, and I've definitely noticed it more and more as I've gotten older in like terms of media that I like. Like, I like that stuff that's like, holy shit, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, this is insane. Like, this is fucking crazy. Just these kind of like horrifying concepts, these horrific concepts that kind of like just make you like feel like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, just that kind of like that unnerving experience. I really like stuff like that. Not even like gruesome like body horror type stuff even, like I just mean like stuff that's horrific. You know what I mean? I think that stuff definitely fits the bill, but just like horrific thoughts. You know what I mean? The idea of like certain things, certain concepts. You know what I mean? And Lovecraftian stuff does that really well. There is other things that do it really well as well. Like, it's not just Lovecraftian stuff that I like, but it's that kind of essence. You know what I mean? And just like stuff like horror games doesn't really like capture that as much. You know what I mean? I think sci-fi just doesn't really like, I don't know. I mean, sci-fi can do it sometimes. Alien kind of does it, but I think the mystery is gone with Alien. You know what I mean? I think the mystery with Alien is like, it's so normalized now that like Alien, while it could have that kind of essence, just doesn't anymore because everybody knows what it is. You know what I mean? Everybody knows what it is, how it works. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
there's no mystery, there's no intrigue, there's no unnervingness, there's no like horrificness. It just feels like any other monster now. You know what I mean? Which is a bit of a shame because obviously I think if you like kind of grew up with alien stuff, you'd have a much different opinion on it. But with the way that I've kind of experienced it, it just feels like any other kind of classic horror monster. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, even like stuff like Scream or Michael Myers, those don't classify, like, they're not horrific. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a horrific concept, just like a psycho who's gone insane and is killing people. You know what I mean? That's not horrific. That's not like, it's scary, but it's not horrific. You know what I mean? There's kind of a difference. I don't know. I like those kind of horrific concepts that are like, I guess not really realistic, right? Like, they're just kind of insane. It's really interesting. And I really like Lovecrafty and Eldritch stuff. I would really love to play Call of Cthulhu at some point, but it's just not really, like, I don't know. Just never gotten a good chance and probably won't get a good chance. I would like to at some point though. Maybe one day I will find an opportunity to. One day. I really like Call of Cthulhu. I think Call of Cthulhu like ticks all the boxes for like experiencing that kind of horror, and it's like a very good outlet for it. And I really like the idea of making other people experience horror that I've come up with. You know what I mean? And I've pieced together, and seeing them kind of go through the mystery, try and solve it. You know what I mean? Try and figure out what's happening, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That stuff is pretty cool. That stuff is pretty cool. The Call of Cthulhu, big fan. Big fan. But I think that's gonna be about it for today. Very solid stream. I don't think this game was like the most exciting thing to watch in the world, but we were just playing it today for the wheel game. I think that first run was pretty exciting because I didn't know what was going on. We were experimenting, reading all the stuff and all that. But then after that, it kind of was a repeat of a lot of the same stuff, so it kind of got a lot less interesting. But I don't know. I enjoyed it to an extent. Like I said, like it got a little bit repetitive. I'm happy I gave it a try. I would like to play it again in the future, but no plans currently because I've just got too much stuff to play. But it'll stay on my radar. I'd like to give it another try at some point so I can kind of form a solid opinion before I kind of write it off. Because there's a lot more game to experience here. You know what I mean? Like the romance stuff we didn't engage with at all. We didn't do any kind of summoning at all. Like you can like there was like artifacts I didn't engage with at all. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of stuff, a lot of other stuff. Yeah, lots more that I did not get to engage with. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely gonna keep this on my radar though. Keep this on my radar and eventually try and play it again at some point, but no plans to. And I'm not even saying that I'll stream it. Just at some point I would like to play it personally. But no plans to because I got too much stuff to play. So, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think it's definitely worth checking out if you like this kind of stuff. I think it's a bit more of a chill game. If you don't fast forward and you pause and you take your time with the stuff, like as I was doing in that first run, I think it's a bit more of a chill experience, and you can kind of play this. Might even work on your Steam Deck and shit. I'm not sure. And in that case, might be pretty fun. You know what I mean? It's kind of a relaxing game, and you can play it in like short bursts and stuff, because you can kind of figure out what's happening again, like if you return to a playthrough. I feel like so. Yeah, that one is getting crossed off the list. No plans to play it for a long time. No plans at all. I'll say that. No plans to play it at all on stream. But I'm just saying that I would like to play it at some point. again to form a more solid opinion. But there's a lot of games I'd like to play, so it was interesting. It was interesting. I'll say that. I enjoyed it, but I also didn't enjoy it at the same time. There's some elements I didn't enjoy, some elements I did. Unconclusive opinions. But I think that's going to be about it for today, honestly. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Do you have clips of the day, Fluffkins? I don't think this game is much of a clip game, but do you have any clips of the day? Potentially. I do. You do. What kind of do's do you have? What kind of clips do you have? I don't know what I'm saying. Don't mind me. I don't think this game is the type to have that many clips, so curious to see what you come up with. You got 3 clips. A lot of clips. Not what we should be doing. Some games I definitely have to get creative. No, yeah. Twitch clips. I think it's a lot of it is like visual stimuli as well. If there's not anything like visually going on,
600 seconds.
If there's not anything visually going on, it makes the clips a lot harder, right? All right. Let us watch these clips of the day. Of the day. Are the clips for today? I should move the cam. There we go. All right. What's this one called? This one is called Cult Leader Questions Everything. Pretty sure I was questioning a lot of things. Saliba! Godspeed! They were really successful, actually. God, we're sending Saliba and a bomb maker to a church. This doesn't seem good. This seems really bad. I feel like this is not what we should be doing. It went really well, though. Oh, God. We were really successful. Oh, God. Hey, listen, I need that money, Saliba. I'm sorry. Surely it'll be fine. I feel like we're the bad guys. We were most certainly the bad guys. Saliba. Godspeed. That worked so well, surprisingly, because no other expedition I went on was successful. This was the only one that was successful. I guess you hire these people for your expeditions a lot of the time. That's what I should be doing, is hiring these people for expeditions. So I could have been exploring the city and then finding people and hiring them. Good to know. Even though I don't plan to play again, really. I would like to play again at some point, but I don't plan to. Like, I don't have any plans to, that's what I should say. I do plan to, but I don't have any plans to, if that makes sense. Then we got another clip. That was a funny moment.
600
I did
seconds. They're gonna shut down my cult, dude. Not good. How dare you investigate this shady shit? Yeah, exactly. What a dick. Just leave me be, bro. I ain't hurting anybody. Except for that one detective. We did kill him. And that guy that we kidnapped. And well, we have stole a lot of people's money. Yeah, okay, we've hurt a couple people. Not many, though. There's worse people out there. We haven't done that bad. 600 seconds. They're gonna shut down.
To be fair, we were also following in the footsteps of somebody who bombed a church. So, probably it's a good idea that he was investigating us, let's be honest. What's this one called? They laugh.
rival seeks tools and lore for their own ascension. What? They're considering... What the fuck? He's playing his own game, man. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta go to work.
No, I did kind of like that.
I don't have anybody to... I'm gonna lose my job. I'm gonna lose my fucking job. I got suspended. I got suspended. What the...
That's interesting. I liked the investigator mechanics, but it got a little bit repetitive because it was just like the same stuff over and over. Thank you very much for the clips. Thank you very much for the clips. Still good clips. I know they probably weren't as easy to find in a game like this, but still good clips. A+. Thank you very much, Fluffkins, as always. Thank you for the clips. This game was interesting. I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on it. It wasn't a bad game. Like, I'm not trying to say it's bad, but it just, I don't know. It didn't quite hit the mark, and I would have to play more to form a more solid opinion. Definitely feels like I didn't get enough info, so. Yeah. It was fun to give it a try, though. It was fun to give it a try. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I think that first run was probably pretty fun to watch. This other ones after that, maybe less so. I don't think those were as entertaining. So I can completely understand. But, yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. I'm happy to have given it a try. I would like to give it more of a try at some point. That's my like, kind of closing feelings, really. Happy to give it a try. I'd like to give it more of a try at some point. Thank you for the content, of course, always. A+. That is another wheel game. Done and dusted. Job done. We gave it a try. That is crossed off of the list. And now move on to something else. Cross something else off the list potentially. Yeah. It was interesting. I would like to, like, I want to play more because I don't like leaving it so, like, undecided in my mind, like how I feel about it, but I just wasn't really enjoying it that much, and I don't really want to play more right now. So it is. Also, we did, like, you know, it's been 8 hours, so we're spinning the wheel. No, not today. On Friday. We will be spinning it on Friday. So 2 more streams. The stream after next stream, we'll be spinning the wheel. For the next 2 days, I'm going to be playing DBD and then ending it with a plate up run for the next 2 days. And then we'll spin the wheel on Friday, and whatever wins the wheel spin, we'll play on Saturday. So we got the next 3 streams kind of planned out. Obviously, I don't know what the wheel's going to land on Saturday, but if you do want to vote on it and influence it before the wheel spin on Friday, you can. So sounds good. Hell yeah. Wait, what are we waiting for? Chaos played up when? Next week. Next week. Not tomorrow, not the day after, but next week. Don't post your silly little cat emoji. I'm gonna play it. We're getting to it, slowly but surely. I want to do a couple more plate up runs so I can feel comfortable, and then we'll get to it. We're gonna get to it after, maybe, it depends what wins the wheel spin. Depends what wins the wheel spin. Get their fucking the voices out of here. I think the idea that I have in my head right now. Actually, is there anything on the wheel that isn't a 1-day game? Is there anything on the wheel that isn't a 1-day game? Decay the Mare will be 1 day. Amnesia will be 1 day. Nightwalker will be 1 day. Agatha Christie will be 1 day. Half-Life will be 1 day. Killer with Fire will be 1 day. Gwent will be 1 day. Chroma Squad will probably be 1 day. Yakuza, maybe not 1 day. Mass Effect, maybe not 1 day as well. Super Rude Bear will be 1 day. God's Trigger will be 1 day. Beholder will be 1 day. Don't Starve, probably 1 day. Jurassic World Evolution, probably 1 day. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, probably more than 1 day. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, probably more than 1 day as well. So, there's a couple not 1 day games on there. Couple not 1 day games. Maybe like
3 or 4, maybe 5 at most. So it'll probably be one stream on Saturday, whatever the game lands on. So, it'll probably be a horror game, let's be honest. The chances are what's probably going to happen, if the plan doesn't change, is DVD plus played up tomorrow. Then, day after, DVD plus played up again with the wheel spin at the end. Then the day after, we'll play whatever the wheel lands on. Then the day after, we'll do DVD plus played up again. And then the day after that, we'll do the Twitch integration played up. Should be fun. That's the current plan, but plans can change. But that is the current plan. Just FYI. So, keep that in mind, but that is the plan. That is what I'm thinking. But, yeah, it was interesting today. It was interesting. I didn't hate it, like I said, but I didn't love it. I'm on the fence. And I would need to play more at some point to get off the fence. So, maybe one day. But no plans to currently. But, yeah, it was fun. It was a fun stream regardless. I had a good time. I had a good time trying out the game, giving it a chance. And, it was a good, solid 8 hours. Happy to play another wheel game. Happy to give it a try. I liked the vibes. I enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. That is going to be it for today. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some DBD, and then we'll end it with a played up run at the end of the stream. And yeah, it should be a good time. Should be a good time. The played up has been really fun lately. DBD should be a little bit of a good time. Haven't played DBD in a while. Should be fine now because of my PC issues. We'll see how it goes though tomorrow. We'll see if it's all smooth. It should be. I'm hoping it is, but we'll see how it works. So, but yeah, that is going to be it for today. If you enjoy the stream and you're new, please do hit that little follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. It is completely free. It notifies you next time I go live and gives you a little notification. And I'll be on your follow list on the left side of Twitch whenever I'm streaming, so you can always see when I'm streaming and tune back in if you feel so inclined. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games. I play pretty much anything and everything. I play a new game every week pretty much that you can vote on with your Twitch channel points and kind of influence on the wheel. So that's how I ended up playing this game. So if you'd like to see me play something in specific, you can. But yeah, I do play pretty much anything and everything. So, but chances are, if you enjoyed the stream today, you'll see me playing something you enjoy watching in the future. So you can hit that follow button and tune back in if I'm playing something you want. But other than that, even though I do stream every day, if you really want to know when I'm streaming, sadly I don't stream at any specific time. So if you really want to know when I go live, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with the little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter with the link in chat, or you can join my community Discord with the other link in chat. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification every time I go live, so you can always know when I'm streaming, and tune back in if you feel so inclined. The notification will let you know how long I plan to stream, what game I plan to play, and when I'm going live, so you can always get all the information and be able to tune in if you want to. So you can do that with the heart down below or the 2 links in chat. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel, which you can check out if you feel so inclined. I post highlights and edited stuff and shorts and Twitch clips up on there. So if you do want to check that out, there's a link in chat. It's pretty much variety gaming stuff. Very similar to my stream content, so chances are if you like the stream, you'll enjoy the stuff over there. I do upload about twice a week usually, so if you want to check that out, you can. There's a link in chat. Other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload all my streams as full-length videos for everybody to watch back. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, it is all up on that secondary VODs channel in full-length videos for anybody to watch back. So lots of stuff over there, pretty much every game I've ever played on stream. So if you want to go and check that out, you can. And chances are you'll find something you're interested in watching. But yeah, the link to that is in chat as well. If you want to check it out. If not, it's all good. The links are just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that should be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out, watching me play new games. It's very, humbling that people want to watch, even if I'm not playing a game they specifically are interested in. So thank you everybody who tunes in and gives every game that I play a chance. It really does mean a lot, and it's very, very kind of you as a viewer, because you don't have to, you know what I mean? So it is really nice, and I do really appreciate it. So, but yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the game, found it interesting. and thought it was fun to give it a try. Pandonix as well, thank you very much for tuning in and watching, even though the game was difficult to follow, which, I mean, it was. It's not your fault. Always glad to have you here, man. You are always welcome to hang out. And, yeah, always happy to have you here. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and it was good to see you. And thank you everybody else as well. Even if you are a new viewer, even if you were just lurking, even if you didn't get to tune in for that long, it's all good. I appreciate everybody who watches very, very much. It means a lot to me. And I appreciate each and every one who chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. It really does mean a lot. So thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.